Hello everyone, how you doing? Hope you all had a great weekend. I certainly did. Have you seen my Twitter or my tweet? I actually went out to the city yesterday. Did some nice stuff. Let me actually start up the game. Wait, I already started up the game. I just have to show you the game. Hey, there you are. How you doing?
Oh, there you go. That's the problem why I'm not hearing people.
Wait, what? Did you mute people?
No, I can't, wasn't able to hear people properly.
Oh. Well, I just went live, just so you know. And you
Oh,
can
hello,
instantly
people.
comes in with... What? How are you able to, like, consistently have, like, $10? Are you cheating? Yuki, are you cheating?
Yeah.
Like, for the last few streams, he always hits, like, 11 or 10 or 12.
At least he hasn't hit a 20 yet.
Again.
Oh. Well, he can't hit a 20 because the highest value is 12.
Watch it become a 24. Well, time to log into Satisfactory.
Let's see. Where's my banking app? There it is. Accusing me of cheating.
Wait,
no, I'm not.
eaten...
I'm asking. I'm not accusing. I am not saying you are cheating. I'm asking, are you cheating? See, that's totally different, right?
Actually, oh my god, I'm going back to work tomorrow. I'm going back to work tomorrow.
Oh, you're gonna have to deal with that.
I hate.
You're mentally done.
Yeah. Yeah, after last time, kinda. Very done.
Yeah, I was about to tell my story about yesterday while starting up, and then you joined up. So yeah, I was in the city yesterday, and I went to go... Well, I tried to get like bubble tea first, but apparently the store kind of got overtaken by another store, and the service went down because there was literally like a woman behind the reception, or how do you call it? It's not reception. How do you call that thing? Behind the display. And then we came in and we were looking around, and then she said like, "Oh, my coworker isn't here, so we're not serving drinks." And then I was wondering like, but what's your purpose then? Right?
Oh, why are you here then?
Yeah, like the door was open, everything was lighted up, and she was just standing there listening to, well, what kind of music is it? Like reggae music kind of thing, and it felt like a little bit like a disconnect because the previous owners were actually Asian people that actually also went with the whole decor and like the mascot character with the cute eyes and that sort of stuff, like, you know, a bubble tea and then they draw a cute face on it, right? That sort of stuff. So that was very like Asian styled, and they kind of lost it, and now there was just a random person standing there, probably like part-timer, and they were blasting reggae music instead of like the typical like Japanese or Korean or like that kind of music. And then I had a conversation like, yeah, see, this is if you don't know your target audience. If you just play music that you like yourself in a shop, then you can actually
Ruin the mood.
Yeah, you can ruin the mood, and you can scare people away because they're coming for the bubble tea, and the bubble tea is very, well, it has very strong ties to Asia, right? But if you then have that culture clash between the music, the visual element, and then the product, that place used to be filled with like Asians. Pretty much like every Asian knew that place was good. If I look now, it was just empty, nothing. And then we decided like, yeah, okay, let's not get our bubble tea here because obviously the place went kind of down in quality. So we went to another space called, was it Machi Machi or Mochi Mochi? I'm not sure anymore, but there was another place, and that one was a lot better. And then we also went to play pool in, I wouldn't say it's a bar, but it's more like a rental space where there's multiple pool tables and you could just rent one for 15 euros an hour. So I went for, 3 games of pool. And first I won one, then the other one won one. And then the third one, we sort of didn't get the 8-ball into the pocket. So eventually I was like, yeah, I'm going to take my loss because otherwise we're going to stand here forever, like shooting that last ball around, trying to get it into the right pocket. And then we shook hands on it. And then was like, okay, let's get some let's get some food. And that's where we went to the other side of town where there's like an older ramen shop. And that ramen shop actually imports their ramen from Japan. So it's like the, how do you call it? The authentic experience.
It's an authentic, yeah.
Yeah. And they also had like the side dishes with like the takoyaki and the karage and the...
God damn it, I haven't eaten lunch yet.
Ebi tempura. Oh, I'm making you hungry? I'm so sorry.
No,
But yeah,
actually, thanks for reminding me. I haven't eaten. I haven't eaten jack shit.
Oh, get something to eat then, yeah. And after that, I just had the ramen bowl itself. Let's see. Yeah, I took a picture of it and I posted it on Twitter yesterday, so you can see the pool table. The pool table was a little bit dirty though, but it's still workable.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty satisfying day. Usually I spend my Sundays at home, just relaxing. So this is like a rare change of pace for me to go out and do stuff.
Am I gonna...
And then we got cursed.
Yeah.
Because yesterday evening I logged into Warframe and John did as well. And we both got a resource booster for...
5 hours.
Yeah, you got it for 5 hours. I got it for 18 hours. And I was like, man, I don't want to like waste this resource booster. I want to make good use of it. So then we went on a farming
Farming spree.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you wanna hear something, Christian?
Sure.
Like, I feel like I'm gonna die or something, because for some reason people who owe me money are asking how do they pay them back? How do they pay me back?
Oh.
That's a bad sign.
With interest.
What's happening? Because these people owe me money and I haven't, like, you know.
Oh, you haven't set up a system on how they're gonna pay you back?
No, it's more of I was being nice and lending them money because it's like, hey, sure, why not? I don't need the money at the moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they never paid me.
Ah.
And it's just weird because there's a lot of them and they're all asking me how they'll pay me, and I'm like, am I gonna die soon or what? What's happening here?
Well, if you're gonna die soon, they wouldn't put in that much effort to pay you back, because then it's just a win for them that they never have to pay you back, right?
Yeah, but it's like, what's happening
Also,
here right now?
I found out something interesting. So when you were logging off right in the center of the road, but I was redoing that area, and you were kind of in the way. So then I remembered, I can just shoot you with rebar and then you ragdoll, right? So I was testing that, and apparently it works if you're AFK as well. Like if you're logged off.
Rebarred.
Yeah, so you got rebarred, and then you were no longer floating in the air. I pulled you out of Nirvana, and then you crashed into the floor, and now you're sitting in the underground
It's better than nothing.
area here.
Also, thanks for reminding me about food. I am now ordering... I'm not in the mood for rice, so I'm just gonna order noodles tonight.
So I love karage, like, fried chicken, that's so good. Especially with the lemon.
Wait. Did you know that there's a shop here in the Philippines that sells karaage by the bucket?
I'm jealous. Do they add lemon to it?
No, they give you like a small canister of like just lemon juice
Oh,
or lime. Take your
see,
pick.
that's what I love. Like here, karage is like in small quantities. You only get like 5 pieces or 10 pieces. Man, I wish we had like a Kentucky Fried Chicken version of it, like a competitor to. Yo, that's actually a great idea. Imagine if you just have a karage shop. The only thing they sell
Dude,
is
I would love to make a karaage shop, but goddamn, this country sucks.
Oh, and then with the lemon flavor, because like the lemon has a strong flavor at the start and at the end. But in the middle, it is the sweet chicken with the mayo.
Okay, I'm ordering food right now, cause.
And of course, with healthy doses of MSG, right? MSG?
Can't have it without MSG. Okay, let me.
But they also put down like a little pile of like salt with some spices with it. So after you dip it in the mayo, you are supposed to dip it slightly into the salt. So you have like even more layers of flavor.
Yeah. You know what's funny? This place says it's Korean style fried chicken, but then you look at their chicken, it's like this is just karaage. What the fuck?
Oh, the Japanese?
Yeah, but their food is good. Just saying. I'm just like, oh, but okay. Here. They sell them by the bucket, and here's their menu. Putting it in the collab VC.
So I need to find a better way or an easier way for me to share images on stream somehow. Have you ever felt bothered with that? Like, there's
Sharing images on stream?
Yeah, there's no easy way to do that, right?
There's a what I do is that I always have like a image projector just like on the background.
Oh, like
And
a
I just
separate layer?
Open it. Yeah, and I just open it from time to time when I need to share a
Wait,
picture.
can I drag and drop this into OBS?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Does it work? No, it doesn't. Open in browser. Does that work? And suddenly you have like chicken commercial on the screen. It doesn't want to do drag and drop. Maybe I have to download it as an image and then from a folder.
Oh yeah, that way, yeah.
Okay, so I got it downloaded.
Oh hey, you finally named the thing.
Named the thing?
The map is apparently named Collabtopia now, so.
Oh,
finally shows.
we did that from the start.
Yeah, it doesn't show that nowadays.
Oh. Well, I can drag and drop it in, which sucks. Is that like a plugin for OBS then? I thought some people said you could do that.
I think I did, and I just dragged and dropped the thing, and it should be fine.
But let me try it again.
The other thing you can do is you can just right-click the thing, copy link, and then just put it on like a web browser, a browser source.
Oh, hey Smucker, welcome.
Hey.
We're trying to figure out how to share images because I'm. Wait, so.
Actually, right. I need to order a drink. Gotta get stats.
Oh, so you just pick the URL and then do a browser source or something?
Yeah.
That works. Let me try
Okay,
that.
where did I get sent?
Property.
So,
No, not properties.
I am currently underground.
Oh,
So
yeah.
dope.
Yeah, things got a little bit realigned there.
That's fine.
Can I do this? Oh shit, it shows the chicken. Hooray, chicken.
Yeah. Take a guess on like, look, so those are in pesos, so if you convert them into euros, that's how much.
Probably not that much,
So
right?
half of it is like 15 pieces, and then a whole is 30 pieces.
Original hooray, zesty lemon, drunk chicken, cheesy, chewy, pineapple. Wait, pineapple?
Yeah,
Soy,
they
honey.
used
Oh, so
pineapple
this is all like different kinds of.
Flavors, yeah.
Share image over what? Oh, over OBS. So I can actually show people on stream what I'm looking at. Honey garlic. Oh, that's a good one. Salted egg spice. That sounds weird. Cheese.
Oh, that one's good. Salted egg spice. It's
Really?
savory, salty.
Oh, hey,
But,
it
you know,
allows you to half and half stuff,
Yeah.
or even 4 flavors. Damn.
Yep.
And a rice meal.
Yep.
Imagine.
Piping
we
hot
just
rice.
don't have that. Like I don't think we have any fast food chains that serve rice. I think it's always fries, always potato based.
Well, it is EU, so EU and potato is like the norm, apparently, right?
Group bundle savers.
Yeah,
So-
they offer you a discount if you buy a group meal.
Oh, good for 6, good for 8, good for 10. So if you actually go there with a group of 6, you have so much discount on that.
No, you don't need to.
Oh, you can just go there alone?
Yes. Yeah, and like, oh yeah, I like to take the group for 6, the good for 6 meal.
Wait, is that correct?
Yeah,
200
okay.
pesos is 9 euros? I thought it...
No, that should be cheaper. That's 3 euros. I think you're looking at Mexican pesos instead of Philippine pesos. Type PHP.
Yeah, let me...
Don't worry. Keep.
No, it was Smakker in chat asking about it. Philippine peso to euro. Yeah, €3.18.
Yeah.
Yo, that's a good deal.
3
200.
euros for 15
Yeah,
pieces of chicken.
I'd say it's like 350, 380 or so for like a bucket of chicken. Man. Okay, if I'm ever going there, I'm just gonna. What is this place called again? Is this a chain? Hooray Chicken?
Hooray Chicken. It's a local chain. Yeah.
Oh,
They
I'm just gonna like add all the Hooray Chicken locations then to my Google Maps, and whenever I need food, that's
just
just.
subsisting of chicken for the entire visit.
I mean, I gotta
There's-
try every version of this, right?
Yeah, there's also like a if you really want to go hard on the chicken, there is a karaage place on the area where I used to live. You pay 500 pesos
Uh-huh.
for 100 chicken wings. But there's a challenge.
Uh-huh.
With a group of 3 friends, you have to beat the entire thing in like 20 minutes.
Oh.
Up to a group of
Wait.
3.
So instead of this being JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, it's gonna be GG.
GG.
Because my name, right?
Yeah, Jinzou.
GG's Chicken
goes on
Adventure.
Chicken adventure.
Oh,
there's
so
some-
to explain what happened, right? I redid that first bit where we worked on,
Yeah.
and I actually made it like a tank station or like a
A gas station, yeah.
yeah, more like a gas station design. And I already put like the machine down,
The
but
belts in the back
but
as
I'm
well.
not,
Yeah.
well. I don't think I did the conveyor belts yet, but at least there is space for it, right? And it actually looks like it's being supported by the metal structure and the pillars. And I'm not sure if we need just one of these things here, or if we maybe need 2 of these.
We'll probably need 2, but the problem is
The question
you're
is like,
gonna have to find a way
The
to
que-
make it one each side.
yeah, the question is like, do these trucks and the tractor, can they work on compacted coal? Yes, then that's great,
Yes.
because then they can drive on it. If no, then we're gonna need fuel.
I think they should be able to work with compacted coal. Because I remember seeing someone fueling like their trucks with fusion cells, and I'm like, is that overkill?
I'm also seeing. Oh, Smuck is saying I could get a large family-sized chicken meal from there for the same price as I'd get a pint of beer from a local bar. Oh,
That's true.
wait, how expensive is alcohol in the Philippines? Like dirt cheap or?
Let's see. Do you have any particular brands you want me to check? Because it kind of
Heineken.
depends.
Because it's a Dutch
Oh,
brand.
Heineken is pretty cheap here.
Hmm.
Let's see. Would you prefer it on like bottles or cans?
Let's say a can, for example.
So a 24-pack can of Heineken is €30 for a 24 can pack.
Okay. And for example, a single bottle?
Oh, a single bottle is 130, 135.
Over here, if you go to a bar or go to any like public space or event, the price for one Heineken bottle will definitely be like between €2.50 and €5.
Hell yeah, you can get wasted. You can get wasted in
And there's also some countries here in Europe that also have like way cheaper liquor than others. I think people from from Sweden, they sometimes take the ferry down to Poland, and then they stock up on a lot of alcohol and then take the ferry back again to Sweden because it's so much cheaper in Poland.
Want to know something funny though? At least here, Heineken is considered like a luxury brand for beer.
Well, yeah, it is sort of like a luxury brand, but
It's like if you go drinking around here.
well,
with,
at least
normal people-
it's a more international brand, is what you could say.
Yeah, if you order a Heineken, most people would look at you like, bro, look at this fancy ass little shit. Look at Mr. Fancy Pansy over here.
There's also
like it.
there's also like the type of beer that's made by Monic. How do you call it in English?
Dude,
Monks?
I'm just gonna say this. I do not like how Guinness tastes.
No, it's not Guinness. It's like beer made by monks.
Oh, I don't remember what it is.
And they have like different
Oh,
flavors.
damn, you actually powered the entire,
Oh,
the entire
Trappist.
place now.
Trappist
Trappist.
Vletteren. Yeah, it's just like specialty beer or whatever, but I don't know too much about it because, hey, I don't drink any beer. But yeah, this is like the first location. And I put some temporary electric lines up there on the cliffside just so that we could have some light here because at night it's pretty dark.
It's really dark.
Yeah. I also put some outlines here on the big open floor for our factory location because I was thinking like we could do the compacted coal over here.
Hey, Jinn, one last question before we continue. Before we
Yeah.
actually continue with the whole thing.
Yeah.
What's too big of a burger for you?
Too big of a burger? I have yet to encounter one.
Wait. Let me let me get the picture for you. See, one that doesn't show people's faces.
Also, we can change the light here of the things. Like if you want yellow light, you can change to yellow. But I figured like red would be a nice change.
That would be a nice change of pace. Here you go, Jinn.
Let's see. Okay, I wouldn't say this burger is too big. I would just say it's too tall.
Yeah,
It's-
those patties are 1.5 pounds each.
Let me show you guys. Let's see. I can just copy the link, right, and then put it in.
Yeah.
Like I see some VTubers, like they can share the images so quick. Like,
I think it's because they have a browser itself shared on them at all times. I just don't like doing that because I have a habit of just
opening tabs.
browsing on the fly sometimes.
Yeah, that burger's way to tell. You definitely need like have you ever eaten a burger with like a fork and a knife?
Oh yeah.
That's if you go to the fancy places, right? Then you still have, like you can't eat it with your hands. You still have to use a fork and knife to pretty much dissect the burger.
Yeah. No, that one's. Whew. I used to eat that thing as a way to have like cheap food back in my college days. But if I were to eat that now as an adult, I would probably suffer the consequences for the next few days.
You want to see a fancy burger?
Yeah.
Let me show you one. So I went to Germany a few years back, and there's like I guess you could say it's almost a chain. And the chain serves, well, specialty burgers. It's definitely better than. Let's see. Hopefully this works. Does it work on stream? Yeah, there we are. So you can see that the burger looks actually pretty nice on this picture. And it's served on like a plate.
That looks really good. Damn, that looks really good.
Yeah, like it actually, like if you look at the bread, it actually has like the seeds on top and it looks crispy. And then, let's see. Let me share you the next one. Like, I'm just posting it on my stream, so it's the easiest,
yeah, I'm
right?
seeing it, yeah.
Or
Here, if you
this
want
one.
to balance out the... Yeah?
They got like different breads, right? How do you call it?
Oh, they have different buns.
Yeah, depending on the...
That's good. Also here, just to balance the fancy burger, here's the trashiest burger I've ever seen.
The trashiest.
Look, a burger designed by someone who doesn't know how to make burgers.
That looks so artificial. Why is the cheese on? Okay, okay. I'm gonna show this on stream because I'm getting triggered by this. Here, this is the idea of someone trying to be like creative or smart about a burger, but he doesn't understand the ground concept on why people like burgers. Because normally you like burgers because you can eat without a knife or a fork, right? So you can just hold on to the top and the bottom and your hands stay, well, clean. Yeah, because you're just touching bread, which is dry and non-fatty and etc. If you try to hold this burger, you're digging your fingers into the cheddar. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You know what's funny? This isn't by a local chain. It's by a fast food restaurant. Guess which one?
Is it KFC?
Yeah.
Why? Why would you do that?
It's a seasonal thing. It comes back every year to haunt people.
Man.
It's fucking cursed, man. I will never get tired of sharing that monstrosity.
Also, the Hans am Glück also had, I think, some nice drinks as well. Let's see if I can find one. Oh yeah, this one looks fancy. I didn't take this one myself, but this is what's on their page, right? Let me share it. Feels like April Fool's burger. Oh yeah.
It's not.
Here we go. See, that looks like a nicely themed drink. I'm not sure what's in there, but it looks nice. Do you think this passed a board of people who all thought, yeah, this makes sense? I know, right? Wait, have you ever seen the Japanese burger?
Oh, the fully black one?
Yeah. I gotta share this one, of course, if we're talking about weird design choices. But it's not burned. I'm just gonna say that it's not burned. Here it is. They just added the squid ink, right?
No, I think it's activated charcoal.
Was it charcoal? I thought it was like...
Yeah, that's activated charcoal.
Oh, I thought it was like based on octopus ink.
No, it was charcoal. There was a weird trend of like
It was for Halloween.
you know, yeah, there was a weird like activated charcoal like era. It's cursed.
First Goku Black, now Burger Black as well. Don't shoot. This burger isn't black. The stupid translation.
Stupid translation. Hold your fire! Don't shoot! This man isn't.
Why would they
God.
like of all the sentences you could say? Why would you pick that?
See, that's the part. That's the part where you're like, you know, this isn't something that you should say at least out of context. But god damn it.
Yeah, make sure you don't get picked up by the algorithms and get cancelled.
Well, because Jinn is showing nice things, I have to
You have to
put balance
counteract
back
it.
into the force.
Hey, I showed some cursed things as well.
Yeah, I have to put back balance into the force.
Not a black whopper though, right? It won't turn poop. Oh, I hope not. Well, there probably is a green burger.
There is a green one, yeah. There you go,
Also,
Jinn.
we need. I feel like here in the Netherlands, a lot of spare ribs, right?
Oh yeah.
And spare ribs is usually pork based here, but you can also have spare ribs based on I think it was lamb or beef.
Lamb.
Yeah, something like that.
Beef and lamb, yeah.
But that's almost never available. It's always pork.
Well, beef is more expensive.
Yeah. You can never order it. You have to make it yourself, which is kind of annoying.
I'm currently just waiting for food. I ordered
Zamas the Zamas sugar. Oh, instead of zinger or burger.
the Zamasu burger.
Like I might order
Speaking
it.
of Zamasu, have you actually heard his Japanese dub?
No, like in the new
'Cause,
game
like-
or in the series.
No, at least in the series, because it's like in the English dub, it's like you mortals. Like that's how he says it.
Yeah.
But in the Japanese dub, it sounds so weird how he articulates the word. Oi, ningen. And I'm like, like, do you really have to emphasize on the knee over there?
Oh, that. Oh, by the way, let me share you like the Dutch version of karage, which is fish based.
Yeah, sure.
Ta-da!
Fish and chips?
Well, not chips, because chips is the potato part. This is just fish. So in the Netherlands, we eat a lot of fish, right? Because we're like a sea-bound country.
Yeah, you're sea-bound.
So
not sea-bound, sea-sunk.
yeah. So when we cut up our fish, we cut up the good parts, right? Or we cut out the good parts. But then you always have leftovers, right? Like leftovers of the fish. And this is all the same fish still. But what we then do is we take those tiny bits and we cut it in like decent chunks. And then we deep fry it. And then you can eat it with ravigatsa. Is it called ravigot?
What's ravigatsa?
Let me look up the translation for ravigot.
It's
Yeah.
so it's like a vinaigrette, but
Yeah,
Kinda mayo-y.
sauce ravigot
Like
is
sour cream?
is a classic, lightly acidic sauce in French cuisine, which may be prepared either warm or cold. The warm sauce is classically based on vegetable or meat broth or voulette with herbs. Current recipe often
So
adds
it's-
Dijon mustard.
the closest I guess would be either tartar sauce or remoulade.
I guess
Also-
so, yeah.
Also, my food is here. I'll be right back.
But it looks a little bit like karage, but then the fish version. And then we also have a lot of eel stuff here. I guess this sort of became a food stream at the moment. Those got sweet and sour eel, I think. Let me change this one. Ta-da! I just picked this one from the internet, but it looks sort of like this. Man, I'm actually making myself hungry now. That's so cursed. Wait, should I just look online? What kind of shops are open at the moment? Maybe I can eat it. I can order something. Oh, I should probably not use Google Chrome for that. What kind of shops are actually open nearby? Because I definitely need some food in like 3 hours, I guess. Might as well look for it. Pom Lai Asia food and sushi. We got a Subway. A lot of sushi stuff. Oh wow, there's actually a lot of stuff here. Oh guys, by the way, I was curious, for people who are watching, I usually do a special stream on Black Friday, where I stream while I'm actually purchasing or searching for discounts. But I was thinking like doing it a little bit different this year. And I was thinking like, okay, I got a part where I want to buy things or have to buy things, but there's also maybe a list of things I could buy but don't necessarily need. But I was thinking like, if I just buy everything, that's very irresponsible, right? So maybe I was thinking like playing like wheel spins, and then the items are on the wheel spin, and there's like an option for certain items, but there's also a field for don't buy anything, or like don't buy, and then there's also an option for, yeah, put some money in your savings account again. So we leave it up to fate, and then maybe we can link the wheel spins to a channel redeem, so that once every half hour or once every hour someone can spin it, and then I'm forced to go with this with the decision. I think that could be funny. And then I can like put some funny stuff on there, right? Like, oh, maybe I want some well, I wouldn't say TCG cards, but I was eyeing those amiibo cards for the villagers. I was thinking like, oh, it could be cool if I just bought an entire set of penguin villager cards or something, or I don't know, maybe some Hololive booster packs, or some anime figurine or whatever. Like things you don't really need, but are nice to have, right? And then we leave it up to fate if I can actually, if I'm allowed to buy it or not. I think that would be funny. McDonald's, KFC. 1+1 on every pizza. Wait, what? 1+1? The hell? What kind of prices are they asking then? You now receive your second pizza for free. Wait, but that's Domino. So if I just go to the Domino website, what does it say? Is it also 1-1? Oh no, Domino is doing weird shit again here. What is this? Thick shakes. Shake, sip, and pop. Did they
I
come?
return with food.
I think
happened?
I think Domino did something cursed again.
Oh.
So you know bubble tea, right?
Huh?
And you know milkshakes, right?
Oh, those are actually really good.
So from what I see here, it seems that they added
They
the.
made milky shakes.
Yeah, I think that's what they
Those are
did.
good.
It depends on
We
the
have
flavor
those.
combinations, right?
What did they do?
This one seems kind of basic. That's just strawberry, but you think the KFC is actually good? I don't know. Since the closest is around 240. Well, okay. So European, in the European, well, how do you say it? Nation. I wouldn't say continent because it's not the continent. It's like just the people participating in the EU, right? They have some stricter health laws and food laws. So certain things that would be allowed in an American fast food chain are definitely not allowed over here. So that means the food is actually higher quality here.
Quality.
There was even a documentary about how McDonald's opened its doors in France and how in France McDonald's is treated as like a restaurant, right? Or a boutique. Is it called a boutique or something with a B? I'm not sure what it's called anymore, but you sit there and you stay there longer and you go there with your friends. So it's treated more as a restaurant there. Well, in America,
Like a
it's
bistro?
yeah, bistro, yeah. Like in France, McDonald's is more treated as a bistro, while in America, it was just fast food. So in America, what they had is like, oh, they have the very bright colors, like the red and the yellow and the plastic and that sort of stuff, right? And visually, that translates into a message of like, yeah, you sit here, eat your food, and then you want to run away because it's, oh, don't choke.
Sorry.
Don't choke.
choke.
Stay alive. Stay alive, buddy.
God, someone's cursing me right now.
I hope not. But yeah, in America, apparently the design was made on purpose that you feel very unwelcome there. So you just quickly eat your food and then go away. Or even faster, you just use the McDrive because you don't want to sit inside, right? Because it's not very welcoming and the seats are not that comfy because it's just plastic chairs. Well,
So, hostile architecture? I
yeah,
guess?
yeah, sort of like hostile. Well, I'd say almost hostile interior design. But they were cheap, so people would come back for the prices, but they would also leave fast, which is the whole idea of like fast food, right? But in France,
Yeah.
people would sit there for 2 hours just hanging out, talking to friends, and then they added sofas and like leather seating or like comfy seating and colorful designs and then plants and like they filled up the space a little bit more. So it was more welcoming because they thought like, oh, if the people are going to stay here longer, they're going to order more, right? They're going to order more drinks. They might order more food or like more like snacks, like the chicken nuggets or the shrimps or the like that sort of stuff. And that's because of the culture difference there. And because it was treated as a bistro, people also expected higher quality food there, right? And I guess it's also because the workers are paid higher minimum wage at McDonald's in Europe than they are in America. I think that's also a little bit of a difference, that people take more care of the product that they're handling. Although I did hear the whole E. coli thing in America with the onions. Stay safe out there. Yeah, so since you were like doing food stuff, I was also looking around like, what could I
What could
go
we do?
for? And then I saw like, oh, for every pizza you order, you get a second pizza for free.
I just realized.
But it's still Domino.
We spent an hour just talking about food right now.
Well, hey, it's not that bad if it's
It's not that bad. Yeah.
and we're showing some interesting stuff, right, with the foods. Also, the food is still on the screen. People are still wondering, like, wait, we're playing Satisfactory. Why is there food on the screen?
Yeah, you are being satisfied.
Oh yeah, it's very
And hungry at the same
satisfactory.
time.
Yeah, it's very satisfactory to look at. Jack's
So-
Rippies. Wait, what's
What's
this?
happening next?
Oh, yeah. Let's continue the tour. So this was the gas station, right, or the first location where you can drop off stuff. I'm thinking this is where you could, for example, drop off the sulfur, or well, maybe even if you want to get something from the far base over here, you could maybe deliver it here. And then if you follow the road down, then you come into like the pickup stations. And then,
Parking lot here.
well, it's
A depot, yeah.
yeah, because this is the parking lot over here where you can just park your car, right? But then there's also a 2-lane thing where they can like either pick up materials or they can
Drop off.
yeah. And then over here you can drive out again, and I clearly said this is the exit, so don't drive in there. Apparently, with the auto padding in this game, if you have a frontal collision with another car, both cars stop. But if you knock into something from the back, it's still fine. They still readjust. So if you back end something, that's fine. And then there's a door over here that leads to the, well, I guess you could say it's like,
Factory proper.
yeah, I'm thinking still like there's a lot of space here left on this cliffside.
One turned into a coffee room.
Like if you look down here, you see there's a lot of space even under the road and on this cliffside. So I was like thinking like, should we leave this empty? Should we build this up? And there's even like a big space underneath this concrete where, well, you can literally see it, where we can pretty much. I think we can hide the conveyor belts down here, and then make them go upwards where they're needed, right, for the sorting or creation of stuff.
Question: do we have to make everything functional? Because I have an idea on what we can do for this one.
Well, I would prioritize it being functional, yeah, at the moment, because this is like a high. How do you call it? Like a network of things that come together, because it's the water, it's the coal, it's the sulfur.
I was thinking of either you build it down and then turn it into like a viewing deck, but also turn it into like the overflow storage.
Oh, there is another idea for an overview deck, and that's if you follow me over here. So this is like the outlines that I made for the building, right? For the space that we have, because of the how do you call it? These mushroom coral things that stick out. So you don't want to stick that out through the building. But over here you see a glass bridge, and then there's nothing here, right? So I was thinking like maybe you can have a viewing deck over here, where you can pretty much look at this place. You see the mines, you see the transport hub, and you can look down the road here towards the water area, right? So I was thinking like maybe something on this rock could be interesting as a viewing deck, because it gives you like 360 view. Well, not really 360, it's more like 3/4 of a circle view around, and you can even see the lake. So I think that would be a nice view line.
Yeah, that would be a nice view line. Then I think what we can do here is, this is a pickup point, right?
Yes, pickup / delivery point.
You could put it so in the back here, like there's this one space, like here to the front.
Yeah.
This entire block here. You can turn it into overflow storage, but at the same time, you could put the manual stations that we have over here. So just in case you need to make something, like if you need to make something on the go, you can just make it here and then just drop it off outside.
Yeah. Let's see, and then there is also this part with the parking lot that we have here, right? There's more than enough parking here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, sort of 5/6 parking spots.
Should be enough.
We don't really need it, but
we could probably put 1 or 2 for just.
Well, later on, if you just want to drop by and like change something, then you can just park your car without causing collisions on the road, right? Because if you leave it on the road, it's going to cause a collision. This is one exit of our mining silo, and I'm thinking like this one goes straight up. into like the ceiling area, so it doesn't like block the pad. Like if you put it like this, it will block the pad, right? And then you have to go jump over it. So I was thinking like maybe we can just put it like this, instantly go up, and then it's like out of view, out of mind, right?
Out of sight, out of out of mind.
And then here we also have like this empty space. I'm not sure how to use this yet, but hey, it's here. And it gives you some overview. Maybe we can just even leave this empty so you have like an overview over the transport bit. And let's see, this is also transport. And then I made a secondary path here so you don't have to go all around, so you can just go behind.
Oh, thank God.
You can just go behind the silo, and then you end up at the compactor factory here again. So yeah, I was mostly busy doing the... By the way, happy Halloween! Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween!
It sort of depends what country you're in, right? What they celebrate it. Because some say it's the 30th, and some say it's earlier in the...
What? You know what? I know I shouldn't be doing it around here, but I'm gonna start doing this.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna start doing this around the base.
Oh, well, yeah. We do have to think like where to put it. Oh wait, could we put that over there? Since that's an empty space, right?
Where?
Over there.
There? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start just littering these workstations around, so anywhere you go, you know? Because that's one annoying thing I've found out while we were building a lot of things. We get stuck in like weird places because we don't have like space to do like workshop stuff, and I'm like,
let's see, then I'm deleting the one on top, and then we got this one down here.
Put a bench. I'll put the bench outside over here.
It's so sort of weird that the shed has a door on this side. Like it's an open thing.
Yeah, that's why I also spaced it a bit open here, so you know, there's a back.
Do you also want? Do we need a
Do you have screws on you?
Currently,
I need screws and
there you go.
I need screws and wires.
Wire. I have 26 of those on me. Not too many.
Thank you. It's time to start littering this. Oh wait, sorry, not wires, cable.
Oh, could you put it in this corner then?
Yeah. Cable. I need cables.
Oh, cable. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, like I would kind of want to start like littering these around. Because you know, it at least adds a bit more life to the place. I got a fix-it shop. You know, you got a small area here. If we can put a MAM, that would be great.
I mean, we could put one here. Next to...
wait, no. Just put it here.
Oh, are you missing something?
Over here. Yeah, I'm missing plates. You can put it. I'll just move the crafting bench over here.
Yeah, but I just gave you material, right? So I might... what kind of plates do you need? Reinforced?
Reinforced plates.
Okay, I got 75 on me.
Thank you. There we go, and then we can put a MAM here. Wait, I'm missing wire now? The fuck?
Do we still have some in the storage below? Because there's still the storage area below, right? Let's see, we don't celebrate, but I celebrate in Yu-Gi-Oh! By punching people with a mere child. Wait, with a mere child? Do we have cables here?
Pipes.
I think we...
No, we do not, apparently.
I think we ran out of cables here, so... also,
I should move the storage, by the way. Do I have space on me? Yeah, I think I do.
Also, I still didn't fix the Explorer thing off the map, but I did build a new one.
It's fine. Wait, I'm gonna move some of the industrial storages up there. Because I think we've already outgrown the storage down there. Where do you want me to put the storages though?
Oh, the 4 storages?
Yeah. Should I put it here?
No, like you don't want to put it on a place where we're building, right? Because if you're building there, it could end up being put in a place where we actually want to build stuff, and then you have to go take it down
put it
again.
Under here for now? Or
well, that's the weird thing, right? So over here we have these glass panels, so we want to keep these glass panels intact, and then maybe extend it forward from here.
like wait, like around here? What do you think?
Oh no, definitely not on this stage, because we're like this is all empty space we're gonna use, right? We're gonna build stuff here.
Then there's only one place we could put it there. It's extra.
Wait, where? No. You have to build the storages away from the workplace or like the building, because you never know how the building is gonna end up, right?
Well, then probably down here for now, I guess.
Wait, maybe we can build it more towards the tank station. Is that an idea?
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Or since the lookout post is gonna be built late, we can also just put it here temporarily.
Yeah, we could just put it on the lookout for now.
Because we're not gonna start building here. That's gonna be the last bit. We're gonna probably first expand the
That's
factory.
for detailing. Yeah.
Halloween
Yeah,
here over
and
here
at
is a
least
nice
this would
thing,
release-
even though we already had a sort of similar festival called Kekri. Kekri? Kekri? What's that? I don't think I've ever heard of Kekri.
Just store things that I need. Okay. Picking up the other storages from below.
Okay.
Just so we can clean it
I
up.
think I'm gonna use the Explorer to drive back to the other base to go collect some stuff.
Yeah, we need to gather stuff. This place can now be deleted because...
We can actually drive all the way back now from here. Yay, progress.
Yeah, progress. Finally. We're not cavemen. We have technology. Okay, about ideas.
Oh, by the way, I was thinking about making the compacted coal factory first, and then connecting it to the stations, like where you have to deliver the materials.
So
And then we're
that's
gonna
our project for tonight.
Yeah, probably. And then later, once we have that figured out, that's when we do the sulfur part. So we like design. Well, I wouldn't say backwards, but we gotta have to be sure that it ends in the right location, right? And we have enough space. So that's why we're gonna start with the compacted coal first.
There. There, 4 storages. That should be enough.
And what do we need? We probably need cables, right?
We need a lot of cables, a lot of wires, a lot of concrete.
Oh yeah, well, we always need a lot of concrete.
Why is there a blown up Explorer here?
Wait, a blown up Explorer? Oh, like just wreckage? I think that's where you
Yeah.
can get a reward from, right? I think.
No, I mean there's just a Explorer, like just a chassis sitting in the middle of the road.
Wait, a
It's
chassis in the
probably
middle of the
just-
road?
Probably just something on my end that got stuck.
Yeah, I don't see it over here.
Well, at least it gives me... Well, while I'm traveling through the hypertube, that gives me time to go and eat noodles.
Oh yeah.
I ordered,
Oh, sorry, I wasn't sure if you were also gonna plan to go here to pick up stuff. So I just left it with the Explorer by myself.
No, it's okay. It's okay. That's why we have the hypertubes.
Oh, definitely. We're probably gonna need some of these reinforced things. Probably some normal iron plates as well.
I'll probably stop by the amethyst plant before heading back.
I think we're gonna need some iron rods. And of course the screws. Let's see, what do I have in my inventory? I have a lot of quartz crystals. I have some biomaterial here, so I'm gonna dump that into.
You know what thing is a mystery to me up to this day?
What?
Like, how the hell do Chinese restaurants make that unique taste on their
Like the broth?
the unique taste on the broth for beef wonton noodles?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Right? It's not MSG taste, it's not salt, nor is it pepper.
It's also
It's not even the Chinese spices.
It is depending
right?
on location. So it's like some have it, some don't have it.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, right? By the taste of their broth. Like, it's very
Well, over here we got good Chinese and we have bad Chinese, right? So if you go to like a proper Chinese restaurant, then you can get some fancy stuff. But there's also like these Chinese takeout / all you can eat places, and the quality is way lower over there.
Oh yeah. No, I was thinking of like the not even the fancy ones. Do you know the like age-old adage of where it's like the shittier the place looks like, the tastier the food is, but only if it's like it's like food for the masses.
I wouldn't say like the shittier the place. I think it's the cozier the place. Like if it looks like if it looks proper and clean, then it's not clean. It's sterile.
No, I think the more run down the place looks like, most of the time the food tastes better.
Oh no, for me it's more like if the place looks very sterile, it's very business-like, right? So they.
Oh wait.
It
Oh
becomes
wait, we
more.
can make silica now.
Yeah.
Oh. And it uses amethyst crystals.
Amethyst crystals? Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, not quartz crystal?
Sorry, quartz crystals. Sorry.
Yeah, but we could
they look
we could
like
we could
amethyst.
always do that.
Huh, didn't notice.
But we also need the quartz crystals for some of the screens, and some glass panels need the silica. So that's why we didn't like automate everything yet.
Right. So yeah. But yeah,
But,
you know
once,
what I mean, right?
but once we have it automated, we can actually make a pickup point in the forest as well with the quartz crystals, and then have them delivered somewhere.
That's true.
So we don't have to do it manually anymore.
But you get what I mean, right, Jinn? It's like usually the more I guess maybe it's just something for like Southeast Asian places where we're like the more run down or the more shittier the place looks, most of the time their food gets better. You know, if the place looks shabby, but you see a lot of people eating,
I think it has. I don't think it has to do with like how shoddy it is, but more of how well aged something is. Like if a business is successful based on their food, they're gonna last a long time, right? They're gonna exist for a long time. So that means they're probably being situated in a location that's maybe already over 50 years old. So the building looks like run down or like old. But as long as the food's good, people will keep coming back because they have loyal customers, right? Because they know that the food is good, so they keep coming back, even though the place looks old. While newer location that maybe got built last year, they might look very new and very hip and cool, but they don't have a loyal customer base because people just go there once and never come back, right? You probably have those experiences too, right? That you just go to a restaurant once just to try it out.
to experience it. Yeah.
But you never come back. Like you wouldn't come there for a second time or third time, right?
There's a you know why I remember that? Aside from just because I just had a craving for wonton noodles. It's because there's a certain Chinese shop here. Chinese.
Also, Smucker, I saw your message, but I'm also listening to John a little bit what he's saying.
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm late with the response, but I'll respond in a bit.
Yeah. So the it's a really old Chinese restaurant from here. They have been wait, give me a sec. We got bees.
No worries, take
Ow.
your time. Thank you. Like, I know you're very
yeah, we
understanding,
have-
but I figured it would be impolite if I didn't respond at all or just kept my mouth shut while listening to John.
Yep. Sorry, there's a.
Oh, no worries, no
but yeah,
worries.
it's a really old Chinese restaurant here. From where I'm from, they've been running for over 100. They've been running for over 100 years now.
Oh, that must be very successful then.
But they only have like 2 things on the menu.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It must be very good then.
meat buns and wonton soup.
Oh. Hey, well,
And-
why make more dishes dirty if you can do it with 2 items, right?
Dude, it is. Their food is holy shit.
Like straight up
delicious.
divine.
More or less, yeah. I don't know what they put in that thing. I don't know what they shoved in that thing, but holy crap, it's delicious.
Sometimes I feel like in the past you had like shops that just served one dish. Well, not really one dish, but like a very small selection of dishes, right? And then suddenly you started to have restaurants with like huge amounts of things you could order. And
Yeah.
it's I think they lost their specialization. Well, I wouldn't say like every place is like that, but there are places that lost their specialization in like a certain type of food. Like there used to be like a Chinese restaurant here where I live, and they turned it into a world restaurant. And now they're serving also spaghetti from Italy, but also things from Spain and also things from, what was it? South America. So they're going like the multicultural route. But then I think like, but that's not what people came here for. They came here for the Asian dishes,
You're
right?
really good food.
Yeah. And
There's
can you really say that you can master this many different kitchens?
like
Right.
and there's a I know that feeling because there was a good place like here where they only served one thing and they've been there for over 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember that because even when I was a kindergartner, I would actually get breakfast from that place. So I remember their food really well. But they only serve one thing. Like they're what?
Oh,
Man, I know.
no, sorry, I saw a comment from Yuki that my goodness, this tastes divine. Someone that is not Samasu, because it's divine, right?
God damn it.
Oh,
Dragon
since
Ball memes
I'm
continue.
reading anyway, Shimaka says he has a thing equal to Halloween, right? The kakuri that we were mentioning earlier. He says it's a local harvest festival where young men and women used to dress up and go around mooching off people's dinner tables. Really? So instead of candy, they just sit at the end.
Holy crap, we have Jinn, we have a pest at the base.
Wait, what pest?
Crystal area.
Oh, like a spider thing, or?
It's big.
Is it a big spider?
Really big one.
Yeah, they spawn in once in a while.
What an asshole. I got jumped.
Well, what? How did you go there? Like, did you go there by walking or by car? Because
By walking.
because
you have the car, remember?
yeah, but remember, if you go by car into like the wild, the spiders leave you alone.
Assholes.
So yeah, don't forget to bring the car. There's still a truck there at the base, right?
Jinn never trust me with driving, remember that.
True.
Rule number 1.
Oh, you could have just
Rule number
asked me
one,
like,
gun
hey,
in
can
cars.
you pick up some crystals for me?
Nah, it's fine. I already went there. I also
You
got
want
a
some
Mercer orb out of
crystals?
nowhere. Are you ready for a sacrifice?
Oh yeah, I see you just delivered it. But
Yeah,
you managed to
and,
kill it, or did you just run away?
It's gone now, so it's probably wandering somewhere in the base.
Oh, okay. Do you mind if I put down the blueprint for the...
Yeah, sure. We have an overflow of raw crystals. Where should I put it?
In the storage?
Yeah, it's already full.
Wait, we have a storage and we also have a... Wait, is the container below full or the one in the base full? Like the...
The one in the base. Do you want me to bring these crystals to the other area?
Yeah, bring
I
it.
was planning on picking up contract.
So I
concrete.
actually stocked up on the rock crystals in advance to just put it there, so you can just bring it down into the temporary, what is it, quartz crystal factory?
Yeah, maker. Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess you already picked up some of yourself and also put it in there, so that's why we currently have a little bit of an
It's an
overflow.
overflow, yeah. I'm gonna pick up these processed crystals.
So there's still a death crate there, but I'm not sure whose it is. Is it yours?
Not mine, probably yours.
I think you died here more often, though.
Hey, no, but I'm pretty sure I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
have a death crate left.
Yeah, it's under the bridge, so I think it's yours.
Oh yeah, that's probably mine then.
Also, I'm still thinking of how to deal with the off-ramp and on-ramp situation. Like, how can we make it look nice?
Or
But you look at that, perfectly parked, in between the lines.
until John walks around and tries to drive the thing.
Runs off a cliff.
Not wrong.
So we made a blueprint. Where is it? Factories. System management. We got the dual material module, which is this thing which we made on a blueprint. And if we did it correctly, then I have to put it somewhere like this.
I'm delivering materials. Oh, that's funny.
See,
So you know how the hypertube launches you?
yeah.
You can carry the momentum using your jetpack, and the moment you hit the ground, you can slide and it'll still keep carrying the momentum.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's also, if you slightly tap the spacebar, you can extend your movement for a very long time as well. What do you think of this? If we, like, the outlines are perfect for this, right?
Yep. This is a production facility, right?
Sort of, yes. So if we put this here, then on one side where I'm standing, you have to insert the coal, and the other side you have to insert the sulfur. And then it goes in that direction. The question though is, do we want it in that direction or the other direction?
It's gonna be coming from the factories, right?
Well, like if you put it here, it's coming from the coal side, right? And if it's coming from the other side, it's coming sort of from the sulfur, I guess, direction.
I think it's better if you take it from the coal side, unless the coal side delivers it from the top.
Well, we also have to take into account, like, where is the compacted coal going, right? Because we have to burn that.
It's
And
going down here.
Yeah, so...
Going downwards.
Because if this is the entrance, then it's gonna be made over here where I'm standing now. And then the exit will probably be somewhere here, right? Which is backwards, because that's not the location where you want to exit the compact coal, right?
You want to put it on the drop point, right? Down here.
Well, it definitely has to go... Wait.
Do you have to send it down the drop point, or...
The other option is, instead of building it over there,
build it here?
we can build it over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then we're close to the coal. We're a little bit... Yeah, okay, so we're close to a delivery point, so we could get the sulfur...
Dump it there.
Yeah, we could get the sulfur from there. And then the compacted coal is still gonna be in this general area. And then that lower area bit over there could become where we build the compacted coal generators. I think that might be the better plan, yeah. But we do need enough space to run all these things.
Wires.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, could you extend
Push it a bit more in.
No. We still want to have like wide walkways, right? So we don't.
No. I mean, there was half a pixel open.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna extend this for a bit here.
Okay. Rezoop in this.
And
I'm mostly only good for detailing.
I don't write yourself away like that.
What is this one? Is it a small concrete pillar?
Yeah, because we still want to have access below the floor, right?
I need plates. Right, I deposited all my materials. I'm a moron.
Oh, you didn't keep it in your inventory?
Yeah, I usually just dump everything in the storage.
Honestly, not bad, but. Oh, you were there on time to jump away because I was just deleting that. Wait, that's the... You're using metal. No problem, no problem. I got confused in the beginning as well because normally I'm used to that shape being concrete, right? But now suddenly because we have the metal unlocked.
It's now there. This is a 4-meter foundation, right?
1 meter. Well, 1 meter high. Okay, so we have to put it like this. How is this?
Wait, give me a sec.
Because we still have like enough space to walk around it on every side.
Yeah. Should be good. And we have space here on the side just to push through some of the other conveyor belts just in case.
Yeah, can I put it?
Yeah, go.
The only thing is that there is a concrete beam above it. So we should delete
So we
that.
just remove that?
Yeah, we can remove the concrete beam because that's gonna get in the way. Because the entire plan of this thing is that we make it multi-level, right? There we go. And then I have to find a high vantage point. I'm probably gonna need your help for the precision stuff. That you walk up close to see if it's placed correctly. I think it's this. much space do we have here? It's not a lot of space, but we can go down here immediately. And I can use the... where is it? Conveyor belt Mark III to go test if I can actually connect it. I think the plan works. So does that mean I need... Wait, why can't I move the hologram? That's so weird. Oh, the elevation.
Yeah, I really can't make the borders here.
Let's see, did you still have a blueprint maker somewhere? Don't think we have a blueprint maker here anymore, right?
Nope.
I'm gonna put one down. Can I put one down here? Surface is too uneven. Because I want to make an empty version of what I made, so I can actually, so we can manually fill it up with what we need.
Ah.
There. And then we say load a blueprint, and what we're gonna load is this one. You do not have the resource to build this blueprint. Okay, I need more concrete. You still had a lot of concrete in the sulfur area, right?
I added more concrete in the storage.
Oh, here as well?
Yep.
Nice.
Always gotta bring, always gotta bring spares.
Yeah. Well, at least I'm glad it's concrete and not metal anymore.
Oh god, yeah.
Like, concrete is a way cheaper material to work with.
Hmm.
And it just looks nice compared to, like, everything made out of metal.
That's true. I don't know if I'm lining this up properly. I'm just gonna move that.
So I'm gonna set directory.
At least it's gonna be open.
Then I pick beam. Wait, that's annoying.
Where are you building?
Well,
Over there.
I'm loading in the blueprint that I already have, but I was thinking like, oh, maybe I can make an adjustment to this one.
We're trying to adjust on it.
Let's see, clear blueprint designer. No, select icon. Smart splitter, select icon. Save blueprint. And then I clear the blueprint designer. Now it's empty. And now I have to manually put it down. Partially overlapping blueprint designer. What are they talking about?
Damn it.
They're telling me I can't put it down. But I built it in this thing. Why can't
I think I know why you can't build on the thing. Disassemble the blueprint maker for a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I know why you couldn't build shit.
You mean the grass?
Yeah.
You know what? I could also just go to the tower there and build it over there because I know it's flat
Just
over
build it
there.
on the tower. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing my Celia and wood here as we go through. Are you building it in the sulfur tower area, or?
Yeah. I figured since that's gonna be used last, I can just put the blueprint designer over there, and it's a flat piece of land.
That is true. Oh wait, that was our project guest last week.
Yeah, we were building the sulfur area, right? And then also building the roads.
Oh,
Where's the blueprint
the
design?
blueprint maker.
There we go.
Oh wait, I left something in the storage area. Damn.
Let's see, can I actually put it down now? I don't think.
There you go. I placed some concrete in there.
I think the game thinks that this thing is too big for it because of the, you know, the beams at the side there on the edge. But now that it thinks the blueprint is bigger than it's supposed to be, which is weird. But
Load it up.
well, the problem is if you load a blueprint, you edit the blueprint. But what we want to do is like put it down and then make a new one.
No, I mean load it up, remove the sides, and then save it
Yeah,
as
but then
another one.
then it's gonna save as without the sides, which is bad.
Yeah, then just replace the sides once you replace it. What matters is the core function stays, right? The designy bits you can re-add.
And what I mean with this is like there's already like a lot of work put into the sides as well, right?
Yeah.
But don't delete it. I'm thinking of something. So how can I? Because I want to save this as a separate thing. But it's just saying new over here.
Oh, I'm gonna throw my garbage.
If I change the name. Yeah, see, the name is gonna change here as well. Edit. Can I select this? Can I do anything with this? No, I can only apply changes. Something we don't want. That's annoying.
if I save it as 2, what happens then? There we go, that's what we want. And what should we call it? Something like that. So now we can remove the center bits. Should I have this on both sides? Probably not, because then it's gonna double up, so... And this is a 2x4. And if I now go to blueprints, then I can edit and put this into system management. And then we can remove this one. And we can remove that one. And now I'm going back to try out if what I planned actually works. Okay, so we got the new blueprint. put, excuse me, edit, move this one over here or here, apply changes. And now that we have this space, we can put down the production assembler. And if you have this, we can say what we want to make, which is compacted coal, which is 25. So you can pretty much use the slowest conveyor belt. Ta-da! Let's see. H. It's not perfectly aligned, so we do it like this. Compacted coal here as well. So this is already making 100 compacted coal. But this is not enough. We need more. So you build it like this. So you can have another floor on top of it. And even that is not enough. Because we need 200, right? So 200, every floor is 50. That means 4 floors. We need more steel bars. Do you have steel bars here? Nope. Oh, we have some over there. Are you overlapping? Oh, we were close to overlapping, I think. This looks so cool, man. By the way, what happened to John? Oh, maybe he's eating food or something.
So, did you figure out what was wrong?
Well, there was nothing wrong. I just fixed it.
Oh.
If you come back, you can see I built 4 floors of the splitting, and then in front of it, I built 3 floors of the new blueprint that I made.
I can see it from here.
You can see how
can
compact that
see
is
from
compared to, like, imagine if you had to put this horizontally, it would cover so much
Yeah.
ground, right? But now it's just,
Yep.
what is
Go
this? 8 by 8. This is just an 8 by 8 tower, and you can just keep building it upwards.
Yeah, and then we can just cover it as well if it's too much, right?
Oh yeah, we can build a shell
yeah.
around it. It looks complex, right? Imagine that if you had to do this by hand for every floor.
Gonna be annoying. At least it's modular, so that's nice.
Yeah, so we got the first part, right? And then you just put the empty part in front of it, and then you have to manually put 2 assemblers in front of it, and that's how you get this.
So what are we missing right now?
Let's see. I still have to put 1 empty system rack at the top, but I missed the steel bars for that. Do you have the steel? What was it called? The steel beams. Do you have steel beams on you?
There should be some in the storage.
There wasn't too much when I last looked.
I can do a supply run.
I think we still have steel beams in the sulfur area.
Okay, I'll pick it up there.
See, all the storages are gone near the water, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gone. Okay.
See, kids, this is why you put a lot of outposts in this game. You might not use it, but just in case.
And I think this really is the secret to Satisfactory, is like make it modular and make it vertical. Because the skybox is super high in this game, so you have so much space above you, but most people just build horizontal on the plane.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen people use building glitches to just turn like a giant factory into like a 2x2.
Oh yeah, but that feels a little bit cheaty, right?
Oh, it kind of stresses your computer. It's
Well,
rendering.
yeah, that as well, but
We only have modular frames here and steel pipes.
darn it.
I'm going for a. I guess we're going for a. Oh wait, there's industrial beams here.
Oh no, not industrial beams. We need steel. Wait. If you go to the blueprint planner, and then you open up the menu at the terminal, and you say clear blueprint, then it should turn the structure back into materials again. I think.
Okay.
You must have an immersive factory, not some cheap meta factory. Yeah, like, okay, you could make it meta by just making it super small, but I like to make
that.
I like to make my builds like a little bit more realistic. Did you get steel beams out of that? It should be in the storage next to.
78.
I mean, that's exactly what we need
Better
because
nothing.
because the thing that was built there is exactly what we need here.
Okay, so as soon as I drop this off,
And also following the official sizes of these factories bits, right? It actually allows you to build unique structures. Like, hey, this is now a tall building, so we have to actually make a tall shell around it to make it look cool, right?
Actually, that's something that we are missing nowadays, huh?
What do you mean?
We're missing some really good sci-fi style like survival games.
I think I saw one. Um, um, who was playing it again?
Also, it's in the
I
storage.
think Atora was. You don't know Atora, but Atora is like a slime VTuber. And they were playing with Scorpion Gaming, I think, and it was it started like almost medieval-ish, but it's just I think it is still sci-fi. Wait, isn't Space Engineer sort of like a survival? Well, it's not really. It is sort of survival, right? But more focused
but
on building.
what was the final goal in Space Engineers again?
Well, pretty much to make huge ships and destroy enemies. Because there are enemies spawning in the world and they attack you, right? So you want to... Well, it's sort of like Satisfactory. Like, oh, you have all these resources in the world and you can build stuff with it. And you want to become more efficient and automate stuff. So you can build bigger ships. But that game goes even further, as in... it allows you to code blocks as well. So you can literally make a ship that acts like a guided missile and then flies into the enemy. And once it hits the enemy, it detonates.
So, Jin, I have a fun... So I did take a look.
Yeah.
There is the server thing that I usually use for like game servers.
Yeah.
They offer Space Engineers.
Ooh.
And yeah.
That sounds promising. Although we should probably not play it at the same time as Satisfactory because
No, probably around January.
we're gonna drown in projects then. But
Yeah.
I think Space Engineers does have like a steep learning curve on like the coding stuff and.
Oh, definitely.
Okay, I should be able to build the last.
What materials do we need?
We need more steel beams, I think. Yeah, I think that's the primary thing that we need at the
Just
moment.
beams, right? Do you need pipes, industrial beams, modular frames,
Let's see if I look in my
versatile
inventory.
frameworks,
I got like 500 cables still, which is 3 stacks almost.
quick wire?
The wire is mostly for the electricity, which is good as well at the moment.
No, quick wire.
Oh, we don't really use quick wire yet. Quick wire is mostly for the ceiling lights, which comes later.
Rotors.
Rotors is what's for the water, I think, which we already.
Smart plating.
Smart plating is specifically for the space thing, right? You don't use it, I think.
Reinforced plating.
Reinforced plating is what we do use.
Okay. Because I'm going to at least bring some. Because I'm at least gonna bring a few stacks. Bring a lot of steel beams, by the way. Bringing 2 rows of them. I'm bringing a row of smart plating with me. Half a row. Half a row of smart plating. Half a row of... Well, full row of reinforced plates.
Let's see. I can, in the meanwhile, build the additional assemblers on each floor. Oh, okay. These also need rotors, but I have more than enough to build all of them.
Okay, so what you're saying is bring 2 stacks of rotors just in case. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I'm
said
heading back.
I had enough.
Hey, better have more than none, you know?
Yeah, true.
This isn't real life where you have to be precise with, like, ordering everything. You can just keep making things here, so that's nice. Although I still find it weird that the Hyperloop connection that we have is a bit off-center.
Oh, you mean in the corners, or?
No, it's a bit off-center on where you should usually be. Because you would assume that as soon as you go up the ramp, you just go left on the tower and then that's it. But what ends up happening is you have to go back 1 tower and then fly through it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's because we just built it there. Like we built the exit there just temporarily, right? And we actually need the hyperloop to go into the base, so you don't actually have to leave the base to go into the hyperloop. You can just jump in from inside the base, and then maybe put a signage on top of it, like, oh, this one goes to the lake, and this one goes to the oasis.
Let's see. Where do you? Let's see. I'm heading back with materials.
Sweet. So this is. Let's see. Also, it's nice. It's nice that there's glass, so you can actually look down, so you can see layers. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 layers. So 1 layer on top of it, and that would make 4 layers of 50. So that's 200. And then that would mean we're like 1 step closer again to electricity. Made like a lot of electricity.
Yep. Also, delivery's finished. I brought stuff.
Sweet.
Wait, did we actually finish making the MAM there?
I don't know.
We did. Cable, wire, reinforced plate. Okay.
I know you were busy with it, but I sort of walked away before you actually put it down, I think.
Yeah, cable, wire, reinforced plate.
Okay, now we have to speed up the vertical conveyor belt Mark III, because the Mark IIIs can carry a lot more material. Let's see, we have it from there to there, so that's good. We need to make it from there to
Definitely gonna need
there.
definitely gonna need sheets for those wires.
I really hope that this blueprint that I made, because we're building it up, right? But eventually we're gonna have to run coal into it. Damn it! I ran out of steel beams. I ran out of steel beams again.
There's more there. You got wires on you?
Cables or wires?
Wire.
Yeah, wires over here. I put it down on the floor. Here.
How many steel beams do you need?
Oh, is it in the inventory still, or because I'm standing next to you?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, here. If you look at smart plating, you see project part 1, ship via space elevator to complete phase of project assembly. So we don't need that. It's never a building material. It's only for the project, for the space elevator. Wait, where did you put it? Oh, there.
Behind you.
Wait. Oh.
I will always deliver.
Okay, that means I have to dump some stuff in the... Yeah, I only have 1 single engine.
Alright, we got a map now. And it's not properly placed. I hate it.
What's bulk?
Why does it need to have a space like that? That is stupid.
What do you mean? Also, I can't pick them all up.
I'll just put them back if that's the case.
Yeah, I'll put some back as well.
There's the MAM, there's the fix-it shop.
Although we don't really use the awesome shop here because there's no way to get awesome tickets in this space, if you think about it, right?
No. I know, I just think it would be at least neat. I think it's neat. It's there.
Yes. Marge Simpson, huh?
I just think it's neat. Also, it's kind of nice if it's just there and, you know, if we do get an overflow here, we can at least dump stuff. I could probably make a sink here, I guess. Yeah, I could make a sink here.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Man, I'm looking forward to fuel so I can like...
We can finally start good projects.
Well, it's more like that you can hover longer and...
make proper use of everything.
I just want us to finish the energy issue so we can finally just go on with our lives on the next part.
Oh yeah.
Because we've been stuck here for like almost a month now.
Well, Satisfactory is a game that's like a long-term thing, right? It's not like
Yeah.
you rush through it. I mean, some people speedrun it, but
But why, right?
yeah, but those people also don't really care about the architecture of stuff or how things look. And they play the game multiple times a week, and we only play it once a week, right? Let's see. So I can run this down into the ground like this. In what direction should I go? Probably this. And then also for the other side, you run it down. And then it should probably be in this direction. Should we just assume that this truck stop, is this gonna deliver the sulfur here?
I mean, it would be nice if it would deliver it, but just in case, it would be nice if we also have like a way of delivering it aside from just trucks.
Wait, why do you, what would your idea then be? Like, what's the alternative?
Conveyors.
Yeah, but we don't want to run conveyors all the way from there to here.
That's true.
Space Engineer
can't
has a
use
few
those,
learning curves. First is to learn all the components you need to get a vehicle moving. Second is to tweak them so you don't crash that vehicle into your only refinery and assembler. Third is to figure out how to make a space-proof ship if you start on a planet. Oh, yeah. And then you also have to leave orbit, right? Yeah, it's a lot more in-depth. There's even some mods that add... what was it called again? Wait, is this a Mark 1 or... No, this is a Mark 3. Okay, good. There is a mod that adds even more complicated stuff to the game. Like you have to have a certain re-entry speed, or otherwise your ship is pretty much gonna blow up. Okay, that makes one. How much was being produced here again? 120. So if there's 120 being made here, then we need more. Also, was Space Engineer also voxel based in that it actually memorizes terrain alterations of the planet, and that's the reason why people don't want to build underground bases, because it's gonna lag out like servers. I think that was also a thing.
Yeah, because I'm not evil enough to subject Jinn into playing Subsistence. Yet.
Oh shit. I hear the yet.
No, because like, Subsistence is fun with friends, but my god, is it a struggle to live in that hellhole.
Well, I do know that in these kind of games, what I prefer most is building stuff. But, okay, survival is fine, but I wish there was a way to scale up resource gathering, especially if you want to do big projects. And Satisfactory has this, because you can keep automating stuff and keep increasing your
Yeah.
generation.
Craftopia has that too.
And you can even make blueprints, so you
nice.
don't have to make like once you have a good blueprint for a certain factory, then you can keep using the blueprint, right? And everything's okay. It's more the
I think half of the building didn't render for me.
wait,
Because I'm seeing these assemblers floating on above the ground.
huh? Oh, like the metal structure around it.
Yeah, it didn't render completely.
Uh-oh.
That's funny. Ah, here we are. We're hitting the technological difficulty stage.
Okay, so if one gives you 120 coal, and we need 200, that means that the other one has to give 80, right? And 80 out of 120 is 2 out of 3, right? Am I saying that correctly? Yeah, 2 out of 3.
2 out of 3.
So we just need one splitter in front of this thing.
Where are you even right now? I can't see where you are.
Oh, I'm below the floor.
Oh, you're underground right now?
Yeah,
Oh, you're mole ratting it right now.
sorta. Let's see, and then we do the blue. We have to upgrade the conveyor belts to the Mark III variant.
City.
And then I have to do that with the vertical one as well. Mark III. And then let's see, where does it lead to? Over there. So I'm thinking somewhere around here. Is this straight? It's hard to see,
About
man.
as straight as I am. The concern. Yeah, it was crooked.
Yeah, I know.
The sudden, wait, I did this wrong.
Wait a minute. Let's see, we need this one over here, I think. And we stack it multiple times until it hits the... Oh, that's annoying. I'm doing this. Let's see.
Frankly, the one thing that I really wish a lot of survival games will do is let us play games where you carry around your base.
Oh, yeah, like it's either on an animal or it's like a truck or a spaceship.
Right.
Well, a spaceship is good.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna end up with a huge
And, like,
spaceship
you
though, but
Yeah, then you have to consider, like, are you building a huge ship that can carry everything you want, but it will be slow as fuck, or will you make a compact base with like a compact ship so that you can you only bring the essentials with you?
yeah, Smucker is actually saying that what I said about the underground bases is correct. They're cool but
Yeah.
laggy. That's why I'm obsessed with mobile bases in Space Engineers. I
And
mean,
there's two things that Jinn always builds whenever we play survival games. He either becomes a mole rat or he becomes Lord of the Skies.
that's not a lie. It's actually what I do. I think like both things are interesting for their own reason. Like one is like beautiful skylines, and like if the game actually has like gliding mechanics, you want to be all the way up there, right? So you can easily glide to other spaces. But underground stuff is also cool because you can like make these like caves of Moria. Maybe I'm part dwarf. Who knows? I have a dwarf in my ancestor, maybe. Is this straight?
Yeah, it is, but it's not gonna hit the splitter.
Oh yeah, but I want to make the last bend around here.
Ah.
So now this should lead
In there.
Let's see, this one splits into 4, is 120, so now it leads 40 in there. So we need another...
So you picked a really slow conveyor here on the start.
yeah. But I can't change it because you're...
Then... whoop.
Yeah, bam.
But yeah, that is something that annoys me. Like, I get it, survival games are supposed to be settled down in a place you call a base, but I kind of enjoy like games where you run around, where you run with your own base, and just slowly travels with you around the area.
What about like a survival game where you just don't have a base at all? You're like a nomad.
I mean, that's just Don't Starve.
No, Don't Starve is still with a base,
Don't
right?
Starve as a thing. That's Forever Skies, I guess.
Perhaps.
Frankly, there really hasn't been that many good survival games. There's Abiotic Factory, but that appeals more to the people who really enjoyed Half-Life stuff.
Darn it, the exit is on the wrong side. Merger. Okay, merger like this and go in that direction. Also, what John mentioned about slow and big ship, I in fact do have pretty big minor carrier in most of my space. I love carriers, like, you know, the big ships that carry smaller ships. I love that whole idea.
So, are we actually just playing Space Engineers in January? Let's go.
Or what I also saw is that there are these battleships that the first thing they do in combat is like they deploy drones. Or I also saw one that did missile barrage.
Oh yeah, speaking of, are you ready on the 13th?
13th?
1999 and Zaku.
Wait, is that the 13th? What, December?
Yeah. November.
Oh, I thought they said 1999 is December.
They did say there was something releasing on November.
Well, maybe that is the Zaku update.
The Trinity update is nice, at least.
So this is 2 times 40 goes back into one lane, and then it goes over there. Plus 120 makes 200. The maximum speed that this can handle as a Mark III belt is 270. So we're still 73, which is good. We only have a requirement of 200, so we should be able. So if we put power on the miners, we should be able to load up 1/2 of the lanes and test out if it actually goes up to the highest level or not.
Okay, let's go put it then. Where's the power though?
The power is over there.
We're gonna make a lot of lines from here, aren't we?
Well, not necessarily. I just have to redo a little bit of the lines. I need a high elevation point just to look around. Also, there's also the nitrogen gas over here, which we're probably gonna have to use later. I have no idea what you're gonna use nitrogen gas for in this game.
Hydrogen bombs? I don't know. Oh wait, no, that's hydrogen.
Oh, maybe TNT?
Maybe. Nitrous. Oh no, you're actually gonna use it to boost up your vehicles.
Oh, the turbo fuel.
You give them nitrous. Doesn't that destroy your engine though?
Depends if your engine is made for it.
Yeah, but normally, right, it kind of destroys your engine a bit faster.
Let's see. Thing is, it started as a big miner, but since it handled like a flying brick house, I had to convert it into a makeshift carrier. Oh, wait, can you also just make like a big long ship with has only miners at the front, and then you just
Jin, are you trying to make a Death Star?
no, not that star, but like you can just drive into an asteroid or like a meteor and just drill a hole through it, like turn it into a donut.
You're just making another orc contraption, aren't you?
Orc engineering, it just works.
It just works. Witness the peak of orc engineering, the orc rock.
Yeah, but it just works is written with a C in work
Yeah.
instead of a K. Okay, so we have like these power lines here currently, but they're a little bit close to the road, right?
Time to strap them on the sides.
I think we could like run it past the edge of the map, maybe?
Maybe.
So it more easily bypasses stuff, maybe? Because we might still build stuff on this cliffside here, right? You never know what we might build there. So we're gonna look at the power with the platform. Just make sure no one touches the controls while the ship is going through the asteroid. Oh, like don't turn around because yeah. Or just make the drill bit bigger than the rest of the ship, right? I am wondering, is it better to loop around the base on the outside corner or on the inside corner? Because we could, in theory, also put it somewhere here, right? We put it here. Now the question is, can we connect this? Would you look at that? That works. Job's done. And then we probably have to rewire this into this, and then we can remove this one and this one. We should have light. Yeah, we still have light over here. And then for the power to go down, maybe it's a little bit cheaty to do it this way. But I don't want to have wires hanging around. Above the road. Wait. Grab the electricity. I guess from here on out we could run it under the bridge again. Do we want though? Do we want this though? Definitely not on this side. What about, let's see, blueprints for the roads. You have these white boys. But over here, that would bring back the hyperloop and water pipes. And we're gonna need a lot of water pipes here because, hey, this is the facility. Oh, there definitely is not a lot of space here to work with. Exceed max distance. That's not good. So instead, what if we do an underhang kind of setup? That works quite a bit better, I think. And then we can attach the electricity to here. Not sure what we're gonna do with the pipes and the hyperloop yet, but we gotta start. Now, there's also the thing about grouping stuff later on with the electricity, right? That you can turn stuff on and off. So we should probably make this, do you call it like a priority group thing? So that it's always taking priority for like energy generation. I think we should definitely look into that. Okay.
So that's all the assemblers. And then I probably have to grab this and bring it underground. I'd say somewhere here. Did we do the wiring inside this place? Okay, yeah, this one is hooked up. Then this one is not. So this one has to go back to the top. Like that. Then we have to leave this space. Put it there. And that shouldn't show anything of the wire on the outside, which is good. And then next up is this one. And that's where we also have to go connect the miner to the battery. Where's the... Oh, there it is. This one. Do you have a... Oh, we don't even have a ladder here. Apparently there's radiation down here. Yep, there's radiation down here. You don't want to be here too long. Grab and go. See, then we put it here. From there, we run it here. So that should be the assemblers and the... Let's see, that's the assemblers and... and the two mining pieces. So if I have a power switch here, should be able to do this. Compact.
Yo, sorry, I had to answer something.
Oh, no problem. compact coal.
So how's
Generator.
wiring going down there?
Going okay. I'm wiring up everything, but I'm not
Power
sure.
switch.
How do you do the grouping stuff later? Is that later on or?
The grouping? Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we now
After
only
this.
so now we only have switches, and later on we can add
Yeah.
groups. Well, I already like connected the wires in such a way that this is an entire selection. So we can later on replace this
Just
switch.
turn off this.
Well, we can replace the switch with a group, and then we can make it a priority group if there's a power failure, that everything else turns off first, and this is the last thing that turns off.
So did you connect them on top of the batteries inside the towers yet?
Yeah. At least for the 2 towers that I'm using currently.
And it's not just turned on yet.
Yeah, I still need to run the last wire from the power switch to the, well, main network, I guess is what you could say. I am gonna run this wire from here to the exit, like this. And let's see what happens if I turn the switch. Operational.
It's on. And it's currently
Is it mining?
charging.
Oh yeah, here. You see the coal coming out here. And it seems to still be stable, right? Because we're
the
consuming
power
we're
is-
consuming 750, 711-ish, and our production is 860. Or
Do you see that fluctuation though?
which one? Like the blue one going higher?
The blue crashes to 100 and then it just goes back up to 800.
Oh, max consistent, you mean?
Yeah, the max consumption, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's because not every machine is working on 100% power strength. So,
At the moment, yeah.
yeah. But we still have the batteries connected to the network at the main base, and then also here in the towers. So those are slowly charging up. We started at 77, I think, right? So now it's 78%.
Running now.
So we're slowly charging the batteries with our leftover energy, which is good. We still have 2 towers we have not touched at all with the coal. And there's also an empty line here still, where we can siphon
One
off
line is now throwing it to the assembler, making compacted coal. Okay.
Yeah, it can't make
Yeah,
the
it's
compact.
going in now.
Is it going through every level?
It's going through 1.
Oh yeah, it's probably gonna fill up 1 level first, because once this is filled, the overflow goes to the next level. So we just have to wait till this reaches the max capacity. There's probably 100 or something. Let's see.
And it'll fill the next one, right? Or
Yeah. So now it's
Oh,
now it's
it's
filled
gonna go
up.
to
So
this
now
episode.
and now it should.
okay, so now this is filled. Where's the next one?
Let's see. The line goes from here, from here, from here. Then why is nothing going to the right?
Because it's not connected yet. Maybe. Yeah, I don't. But it's going up there.
The overflow is
seeing
going
getting pushed
through the
up.
right. Oh, the left is set to none, but that one should still be set to any, like
Oh.
this.
This one is currently pushing. The one on the right is also being filled.
see, I have to set this to any as well. I kind of like that even the staircase or like the ladder is part of the design. Yeah, like it was set to none, but it should be set to any like this.
Okay, so first floor is now filled with coal.
Both sides.
Yeah, both sides.
Okay.
Second floor is empty.
Hi, Red. Welcome.
Jen, second floor is empty.
Okay, so something is not moving correctly there then, what you're saying, right? Let's see, second floor is empty. It's not moving at all. Why is that?
Third floor is also empty.
Let me retry the... Let's see, organization, logistics, conveyor belt 3. That's just a normal one, right? That's not a smart one. But it's going
now it's
up.
moving up.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so on the second layer, I see coal going in and out as well now. Right?
Yep. So are you sure you're just keeping it as a Mark 1?
Well, if you look inside the conveyor belt, it says 25 per minute, right? So this belt is already delivering 60 per minute.
Okay, so that should be enough then.
So it's sort of like unnecessary to speed it up further, right? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're working on this big vertical factory for the compacted coal, and we're just test running it with the coal at the moment. And later on,
Before
we're
we
gonna
connect the sulfur.
yeah, just so we can see if the tower is actually designed well. But it seems to be decent.
Do you think we'll be able to complete the entire tower tonight?
Like make it working so we can get the compacted coal.
Yeah.
Let's see. That does mean we have to do the... Oh, don't joke, man. Don't joke. Are you okay?
I don't know what's happened. That's the second time I choked tonight.
Oh, jeez. Be careful, man.
God.
Don't forget how to swallow.
Ew.
Oh, no, not in that way. What the heck? No! What the hell? Not like that!
Oh, God.
Shit. But yeah, we were working on the tower, and so far the coal is going to the first layer and the second layer. We just have to wait till it fills up.
Oh. Right side's full.
Oh yeah. So now the other one.
So that means third floor should start filling up too. Nope. Third floor's empty.
Oh no! This one also has to be full before it, because
Okay.
I set it to overflow at the moment. So the lowest level has to be filled first, and then it fills up the higher levels.
This should fill up at 80, right?
100.
No, 100.
And then we can see if it
Overflow?
halts. Then we can see if it halts or if it actually goes to the next level as well. 91, 93, 94, 95, 96, and 100. What is it doing? It's stopping. So that means I have to... Oh wait, it goes up.
Going up. Is it up? It's moving on the right side.
Okay. And it's also moving to the
Pushing
other
on
side.
the other end as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And well, we could like
One more floor.
we could come back a little bit later once this is overflowed, right? Or like filled. Let's see.
Should we start on the sulfur side then?
Yeah. So for the sulfur side,
Now, how are we gonna deal with the sulfur side?
so my idea was there's this point, right, where a car can drive off. But it's not really. This was just a temporary ramp, so I think
Yeah.
we can just delete this. Be careful, I'm gonna delete it, so you're gonna be in limbo. Let's see. Can we make it? Is that piece higher than the road, or?
Same height. At least the backside is. Yeah, same height.
Interesting development. Let's see.
Might want to raise it by 1. Oh, God. So
Oh yeah, like ramp 1, or we make a short.
Or we could get it forward and then ramp it up there.
So I'm gonna pick the architecture thing, put it on the edge here. Do this. Did-
It's tilted.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be tilted. Like if you do it like this. I'm gonna check with the foundation again. It's too low, huh? Yeah, it's too low. So we need, after this corner, we need to go upwards. Oh heck, there's gonna be one heck of a sharp corner. Yeah, I think we need a little bit more. Be careful, I'm gonna delete the floor under you again. At least we have a little bit of a straight piece.
We're just gonna fill this up.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a manual turn here because otherwise it's gonna.
Be scuffed.
Yeah. Then this one is gonna be just a half block. And then. Could you give that creature like a slap on his butt? I'm gonna slap you. Is it stuck? think it's stuck.
It gets stuck.
In that case, it's dying.
Death to you.
Bye. Can you still jump on it? Well, it's there. Oh yeah, you can still jump on it.
Jump on
We
its
just
dying
desecrate
corpse.
the body by like using it as a trampoline.
I think I. Oh, okay. Okay.
Hmm. So we can make this road a two-sized road. Where's the truck? Or well, not the truck, the vehicle.
Explorer.
Yeah, or a tractor or whatever. It's like short distance, right? Because
We could take the tractor because we are gonna have to bring it there.
yeah. So I'm gonna move this one.
Should I take the other one?
Nah, we just need one just to see what the width of the road is, right? So we go in here. It's wide enough. Well, it's good enough for two tractors to pass each other, but I'm not sure about how much bigger the truck is gonna be. But to be honest, do we really need a truck over this short of a distance?
Depends.
Let's see, ramp 2. And then ramp like this. And then we just need a long patch of roads. Do we do it from here? Pick the architecture catwalk section again. I saw that. You just tried to shoot me with rebar, huh? In the back. I'd see how it goes. Okay.
Bangla was actually trying to see how close I can get before it actually hits you. I was gonna see how close I can get that.
I think we have to go higher with this road.
Definitely higher.
Like, you don't want to constantly be too high off the road, huh? That everything's floating, but this one definitely has to be. And then the one ramp.
A bit more. One more. You gonna go higher?
No. This is should be enough. Oh, overlapping.
I think you should.
I think I should what?
I think you should start raising it because it's over here now.
Huh? What do you mean?
The connection's over there.
The connection's over there. What? Where are you?
To your right.
What?
Connection's over there.
Oh, you meaning the on and off ramp on this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that one works a little bit different. So, what's the best way to show you this? Wait, can we even destroy this big mushroom?
Not for now, I think. I think that's more of later.
Koko na Kitsune, thank you for ordering a drink.
Hey, Con.
How's your day? Ying, 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 ying. So, can we then... Oh, is this like too steep then? That we can't make this turn?
Yeah.
That would be sad.
We have to raise it.
We can remove this bit. Just not the last bit. And then that gives us one extra block of...
Damn it.
Why?
Damn it. I thought I was not a hitbox. Damn it.
Yeah, that hit and hurt. How could you betray me like this? I thought we were like fellow engineers on a foreign planet, and you just shoot me over the edge. Betrayal.
For science? What do you mean?
Betrayal.
Science in action.
You've seen it here, live betrayal.
Science in action.
Let's see, is this working? Oh, I started at the wrong... Man! I thought I did it correctly. You see this?
You went on the wrong end, did you? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a big mistake. You just have to redo it. Like this. Let's see, this one is already safe, so we can already stop making the turn here.
That should be right, Nicole?
So this should be the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Then after the turn, we do a slight dip of a ramp of 1 meter. So there's a gradual...
You might have to readjust this, by the way.
The what?
This border here.
Oh, yeah. But I just didn't want to touch it yet.
Yeah.
But you can delete it if you want already.
Yeah, because that looks like a driving hazard to me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know, the one wrong turn and you just split your entire vehicle in half.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
And then we go back to a 1 meter ramp. And then we go for a flat piece first. And then we're gonna start doing the thing again. Where we slowly try to turn the road.
Wow, it really won't let me put the
Yeah,
pillar in the
you
right
really,
position.
yeah, you really have to make use of the small pillars first before you are allowed to use the big pillar. It's a very special like order you have to do it in, otherwise it's gonna like mess it up.
I'm using a small one already though.
Huh.
Maybe I have to make a smaller one, like a frame.
Should we make this a loop?
A loop like
So like the lower road goes like this, right? Goes in this way, and then this one is high above, but we still have to change the elevation for it. It still has to go down, right?
Yep.
So I was thinking like maybe if this road ends up there and this road ends up here, then they can make sort of like a circle thing, maybe. But
if you can find a way to make it connect to each other.
yeah,
Which is
that's a
gonna
big
be
yeah, that's the biggest issue,
that's a
right?
big ask. That is gonna be a big ask right now.
But we at least have this thing ending up here, right? And from here it can go down. Now, if you look at the other part over here,
Should I start filling up this one then?
nah, not yet, since we're still like testing
I think.
if it's gonna, because the danger is also that we're gonna run into coral, right? I guess this is also pretty straightforward now. And then the question is, are we gonna stay at this elevation on this side and then the other side is gonna be going down? That's probably the best way to do this. Yeah, you can fill in this part here, I think. Or let me do it.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Oh, you want to do it or?
Yeah, I'll do it so you can continue filling the road.
Okay. And then I'll do the other part, the higher area.
Oh.
Maybe not the last turn. As if this goes straight ahead, we're gonna run into mushrooms again. Wait, these are cuttable, right? Destroy 1,000 foliage. Wow, I destroyed nature. I only have one solid biofuel on me, so I'm gonna have to run back to through the vehicle to pick up some biofuel. Otherwise, I can't use my jetpack. There's the vehicle. Thank you. Yeah, my inventory is a little bit filled. Let's do it like this. Also, I noticed we haven't really ever used jumping pads that much, huh?
We haven't used jump pads in a long while, mostly because, you know...
We only made one in the
No.
pit.
Yeah, because mostly we don't really have any reason to use it.
Yeah, but it's also, it costs you electricity per jump pad, right? So it's not very
Right.
energy efficient, I guess you could say.
Yeah. Yeah, use a ladder, you lazy bum. Use a ladder, you lazy children. Back in my day, we had to walk around.
on me. Back in my day.
Are we turning into grumpy old man again?
Back in my day, we had no fancy elevators. We had to walk down the stairs. And then probably even back then, why are you using stairs? Back in my day, we used ladders like real.
Oh my god.
Ladders? What is this? What is this weakling talk? We just had a rope and that's it.
Yeah, Smuck is saying it as well. Back in my day, we had to climb a rope.
What? Rope? Back in my day, we just grabbed whatever rock was in front of us and climbed like normal people. God. Yeah, that argument is never gonna go up. It's never gonna stop. It's just gonna keep going and going until you reach like the bottom. Concept of climbing, back in my day, we just created life. That's it.
Ayo? Should this go up again a little bit?
Probably if you're gonna try and meet that one on the left.
But then should we go up before the turn or?
Probably do the turn now. I'm gonna clear up the way, by the way.
Oh yeah, no problem. Wait, Mr. Beast, back in my day we watched good old Smosh. Oh god.
Oh god.
That's an old one.
That is a deep cut right there.
Did I recognize it?
So how do you think you shot up? I did already cut whatever needs to be cut.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep this, but I just want to try it out to see how this looks.
Actually, that is something that's been like bothering my mind right now.
Oh, what is?
You know the entire like YouTubers and merch thing?
Oh, you mean like all the
Like,
sponsorships and the focus on money and...
Yeah, they're like, oh, why are you selling this to children?
Oh, like the Lunchable and the Lunchly things?
Yeah, the Lunchly thing, yeah.
I mean, it is the easiest way to earn money by influencing little kids that want to be cool or want to be part of a group. Like as an adult, you start to care less about fitting in, right? You just do your own thing. Like if someone's wearing Adidas, well, good for you. If someone's wearing Nike, you don't really care, right? But as a kid, you want to be part of the group, and you want to be, I guess, you want status.
Cool.
Well, it's not necessarily cool, but you want status, right? And status comes from being able to show off that you have stuff that other people can't have. It's like the exclusiveness of certain items. And it already starts at like elementary school, because you knew that the kid with the chewing gum was always the coolest kid, because everyone would be asking them for chewing gum. And if he shared, then he was the cool kid, and if he kept it for himself, everyone hated him.
Hey,
there was always people like constantly like asking other people for their chewing gum. I was so annoyed.
Oh yeah, especially when you bought some because you know you're trying to get through class and it's boring as hell.
Well, officially we weren't allowed to chew bubble gum during class, even, but well, some of us still did.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, right? They're like, oh, that's bad. Why are you chewing gum in my class? I'm like, I'm trying to concentrate here. Your lesson's boring enough as it is.
What a good example of materialist tribalism. Look at school kids from 6 to 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
That exactly.
The entire thing with kids and Prime.
Oh. You know how they do that, right? They make too little on purpose. So it's like... It feels like it's exclusive or rare or very popular. I think the best promotion to a new product is actually if your shelves are empty. Like if they say like, oh, we got a new product. It's, I don't know, give me... yeah, let's imagine a product. It's Quantum Bang or something. It's a new soda. And if you overproduce it, then the shelves will be full, right? But that makes it look as if nobody bought it. But if you make too little, then suddenly it is that.
Oh, that is annoying.
Yeah, you have to use this one. You have to ramp into it.
You have to use the opposite one?
No, this one.
Reverse ramp?
No, just this. And then on the other hand, you got something like this, for example.
Oh, there you go. Freaking hell, that was so stupid.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you don't have a Stanley Cup? Ew, don't hang around with it. Wait, what's a Stanley Cup?
Exactly. It's a really expensive mug.
Really?
Yeah. One of my nieces asked that for me for Christmas, and I'm like, what?
Huh? You think you think I have a money tree? You kids?
No, she's like, but everyone's so cool with their Stanley Cup, and I'm like, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but you know what's cooler? Money.
What do you wait? What's the idea of that? A cup makes you cool. I don't understand that part.
It's like one of those brand things, like, oh yeah, everyone's using this. It was originally marketed for people to, people who work out.
Uh-huh.
And then influencers started using it, and kids start seeing influencers that use it because, oh, look, the influencer's so cool, they're using this.
Man, people are getting played so much by influencers these days. Like they see someone use it and they want to fit in, and
Right?
honestly,
What bothers me, it's mostly children that gets taken victim by that.
Yeah, and in the past, because everything happened on TV, right? So people took notice of like bad stuff happening, and then you would get a complaint and it would disappear off the TV, right? But these days, because it's on the internet, not a lot of people will notice, and all the kids they take it as real, or they don't really do.
A lot of kids just eat it.
Yeah, they pretty much just eat it up. But yeah, this sort of comes back to the whole talk of me feeling like social media, I don't believe it should be regulated in the sense that you have to double check before everything gets uploaded, right? But I do think it would be helpful if kids under 16 are not allowed on social media.
I'd say not even 16, just any kid below 10.
Well, I'm saying it correct, right? Oh, you're doing the pillars? Oh, yeah. You do have to turn them around, because otherwise you get the asphalt look on it. Here, let me show you what I mean. This. Oh.
There's a space.
Yeah, but you see what I mean, right? This is like the light gray part of the surface. Or you have to change it back into concrete and use the concrete block there.
That one's easier. Concrete
because
block.
the texture actually fits, right? The texture on the inside. Wait. Take a look over here. So you see how there's a pattern on the inside here, right? And it fits with this one.
Okay. Yeah.
As John said, it's an overpriced mug with a straw that influencers made cool, and now some parents feel pressured to buy it for their kids. I think parents should actually teach their children, like, no, it's not important at all to have this cup. And then people who
My
judge
thing on it is
people that judge you on the on if you have it or don't have it are idiots.
Yeah. Yeah, if they're like, oh, but they're my friends. I want to be a part of them.
I'm kind of
If they're gonna
glad.
judge you for a stupid cup, they're not your
Yeah.
friends.
I feel like I'm glad that I grew up without a lot of social media. Especially since I didn't have a lot of money, right? So the only way social media would work on me like that is that it would make me feel left out because I couldn't afford that, right?
Yeah.
It's not that it would motivate me at all either.
There you go.
Okay, well, that means we can still walk under this construction. But there's also, well, should we call it a landing platform?
No, foundation. Or, oh, this? Yeah, landing platform. Oh, Agent, you want to see something?
Sure.
Stand here. Stand where I'm standing. Do you see what I see?
Yeah, but that's not a problem.
Yeah, it doesn't bother you, right?
Well,
Doesn't bother you.
Well,
Doesn't bother
we can redo this last bit and extend it a little bit more forward so it lands on top of it instead of in front of it. It's mostly that we have to get the... Oh, yeah. Okay, I get what happens here.
It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot.
Then
And
again,
that one's still
exceptions don't
green.
necessarily break a rule.
And that one's still green.
Wait, how many blocks do we have to go up from here to there?
3.
Seven, I think. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That
On
mouse.
4 meter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means
You have to raise now.
three doubles and 2 halves. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. We already won't make it because this is 4, and we need 5 blocks.
So we gotta remove this one.
Well, yeah. So what we can say is that over here we have to end up on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's where we have to end up. Oh, that was in relation to my previous comment. Yeah. But like what I said is like, I think if you allow kids to be on the internet only, well, not just on the internet, it's just on social media, that they have to be uh, 16, then they already grew out of some of their formative years, right? So there's like less chance on being influenced because the first years they didn't get the social media. Because if you're a lot more influenceable, I think, when you're 12 years old compared to maybe 16. Because when you're 16, you might already be part of a certain like group. Or already laid maybe a foundation.
Or to lay the foundation on who you want to be.
Yeah. Let's see, I think we might still need to do one more turn, right? Because...
This is fun.
This is fun. Or is that too much? If I do this... I think that's overshooting it, but...
This one's too low, but this one's just enough.
Yeah, like we don't have a 5-degree turn on this thing. We only can move in 10 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
So one is overshooting, one is undershooting. Was this one was too high or too low? Too high. So if I use this, it would still create a bump, huh? But I also know that nobody's ever gonna do anything about it because people are earning money from influencing little kids that don't know any better.
It kind of bothers me, but it's not like it's gonna happen, right?
Mm-hmm. It sounds so depressing if you say it like this, like, oh yeah, we know people won't change that, but
That's how it just be.
So what I'm thinking, by the way, is that we can still have a road extend in this direction, and also,
You know, I
This-
just noticed something disturbing.
What?
I just remembered it because we're talking about like kids and stuff.
What's on your mind?
You know how there's like there's kids shows, like there's shonen and shoujo like shows, right?
Yeah.
Why is it that the rivals in shoujo anime are just mean, like meaner than their guy counterparts?
Wait, who?
Because like, okay, think of it this way: like in most shonen anime, when it's like a guy's like he's such an asshole towards your character, right? Towards the main character. But he's not attacking like anything related to the main character. At least when when shonen tropes are played straight. But meanwhile in the shoujo manga, it's like, oh, so this is gonna be your rival character, okay. And then 15 minutes later, you see the character says, "This is why your parents don't love you." I'm like, what?
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Well, I think with shonen, violence is mostly physical, right? And I think it takes. So imagine bullying, right? For guys, it's usually a lot more physical, like pushing, pulling, punching, slapping, or like being physically annoying, right? They might still say stuff, but it's also physical. But for women or girls, I think
It's more emotional.
it's like mental torment, and they do that
Yeah,
because they can get away with it, because you can't prove if someone mentally tormented you unless you recorded it. But with physical assault, you have blue marks or red or
You know what? That suddenly went into my mind. Because I've been into a weird binge of like rewatching some like really old shonen and shoujo like shows.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, for the shonen show, it's like, ah, you're lame, you suck, you have no talent whatsoever. Why are you still doing this? Meanwhile, on the female side, it's like, my parents are no longer together. Well, they probably divorced because of you. What? Like, what?
Let's see, in Shoto,
And this was a show directed for like 10-year-olds, and I'm like 8 to 10-year-olds, and I'm like, the what?
kind of messed up, yeah.
My goddamn, gotta be.
Someone woke up and chose violence.
Like, these are children. Hello.
Let's see, in Shoto, they're mean to everyone. Like, they will go to disturbing lengths to mess with the M's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like, you even have that in that one, what was that anime called again? With the girl that looks like Sadako or Sawako or...
Kimi ni Todoke.
Yeah, that one. Like, where they, like, meet up at the toilet and then, like, push you around or whatever, and they do it on purpose in the girls' toilet so that teachers or other people won't easily see them, yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, in Kimi ni Todoke, at least Sawako was,
She didn't even
too
recognize it.
stupid to realize.
Yeah.
She's too nice to realize she's being bullied.
She is an idealized version of people who might be shy or insecure or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, that's how people wish they could react to that kind of bullying, I guess. Okay, so we got that shit over there. You have to check out if you're on the same level as that.
One more down.
Yeah, just the 1 meter difference, right? Like this.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was watching some of those, and I'm like, man, how did this fly in like the air around this area? If you release this like nowadays, holy shoot, the backlash.
Yeah, I also feel like cartoons used to be a lot more, well, I wouldn't say necessarily violent, but definitely more out there.
More outlandish than it is.
Yeah, like you see it with Disney as well. It's like these days they're even afraid to introduce a villain.
I'm still saying that the main character in Wish is the villain, not the freaking king.
I hate that so much. Like the king, it makes sense. It makes sense to me that the king would not grant anyone's wishes nilly-willy, right? But no.
No, everyone deserves a chance at happiness.
So the question is, where's this road gonna lead? So we got this road. We could lead it
It
into.
all leads back
We could
to
lead it
Rome.
into that area, or we could just lead it into that road over there.
I think it would be better to connect it here. Because at least in a traffic perspective, there's no like reason for you to go here from there. Like you're just creating more traffic that way. But if you connected this way over here, that means you're taking a shortcut.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you can actually go lower then if we're not connecting to that one road. Though it is gonna be less steep, so we don't mess it up, I guess.
Yep. But yeah, I just find it funny, like, while rewatching some old shows, I'm like, oh, okay, so this is the rival character, he's cocky and he's mean. Okay. Oh, so this is the rival character for this shoujo anime. But like, oh, my parents aren't together anymore. Oh, they divorced because of you, huh? Huh. Wait, huh? You guys are 10. What the hell?
Messed up little shits. Well, you still have to remember that it's written by an adult, right? Let's see.
Yeah, but still, damn, those are very mean 10-year-olds, right?
Oh yeah, I'm not denying that one.
Made me go, huh? Okay. I'm like, okay, chill. Jesus.
You know something that I also hate is that you know those YouTube shorts or like TikToks, and then they make it look as if the kid is super smart, and like it's very spontaneous, but it's actually just scripted.
Oh yeah, I hate that so much.
And then I wonder like how many takes did you have to make just to have that? Or there's even people that don't take proper care of their kids, don't allow them to have playtime because they have to make TikTok videos because they're earning money that way. Because the parent is also the manager, which is oh I think you misaligned that one.
Oh yeah, I did. Which is all levels of messed up if you think about it, right? It's like you're supposed to be guiding your children, not using them for money. You know that, right? No? Okay.
And then there's also the horrible bit of that you're not even sure if the money's gonna end up where it's supposed to be, right? Like, are the parents gonna spend it, or...
Right? Like, you're making... Like, are you doing this so that your children can have a more stable future, or...
Nah, probably not.
You know?
I mean, you know what happens with Disney kids, right? Disney child actors.
Oh yeah, that one.
Usually
that bothered me a lot.
That usually goes bad. Even like Justin Bieber and what was it?
I don't remember half of them anymore.
Like Britney Spears. That one was a.
That one's a tragedy.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we have to go back a little bit.
It doesn't help that like parody movies made them into like laughing stocks. Okay, now this makes sense, but
it is a little
I think
bit
you're overshooting.
Yeah, I think we have to go back a little bit. So we're more on equal height.
Ground.
Yeah.
Probably back off by one.
No, wait. Yeah. Wait a moment. Don't move. We can use this, like this. So it's like a half block back, right? Let's see if that is enough. Oh, Miley Cyrus. Yeah, true.
Oh yeah.
They pretty much, like their childhood pretty much got robbed, if you think about it.
Okay, now this one at least is more...
It's better, right?
There's a space. But
Yeah,
we can
I know.
cover that.
We can fill it up with a half block.
With a half, yeah.
We slide it up.
Bother me. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. Bothers me a lot.
Wait, why can't I easily... Oh, you got it?
Yep.
And that one is still green.
Look at this stage. It's a beautiful 40 by 4. Let it go. You got shit to do.
Hey, this makes sense, right? At the moment.
Yeah, it does. It looks better. See? Because now you're just merging with this lane, so that's fine.
And now we just have to do this part, right?
Why am I trying to do bullet jumps? What the hell?
Wait, are you...
I've been trying to do bullet jumps while dashing. I'm like, wait.
I mean, you sort of have bullet jumps here, like sliding, right?
Yeah. No, I actually did try just pressing control then space. I'm like,
Oh, yeah, muscle memory, right?
And I'm even tapping R sometimes when I do like the slide jumps.
Okay,
You
so
know,
we
just
can,
to try and dodge roll. I'm like, wait, this ain't Warframe.
and then we can delete the under part.
The Undercroft.
Oh, you've been hearing that a lot lately, probably. Or?
Uh-huh. Go forth into the Undercroft. Hush, Teshin, I have things to do. Uncle Teshin, I got things to do. Why you do this?
And then we pick up the inverse ramp. And where is it?
Yeah. I'm wondering, with both DBZ and Hellsinger Bridge series over, what's been TF? TFS has been just doing their own thing recently.
Like, do they even have to do anything anymore?
I mean, they're still doing like other small things.
Oh, like smaller projects?
Like that, yeah, like that mini series with like Frieza and Hell.
A mini-series with Frieza and Hell?
Yeah, they made like 3D animations, like Dragon Ball shorts.
Oh, is it like Cell? But then Frieza.
Yeah, it's Cell, Frieza, and like yeah. And it's like, unlike you, I have. What was it? It's like, wait. It's like, oh right. It's like, oh, what could be more humiliating than being beaten by Goku's child? I don't know, being beaten by Vegeta's overgrown sperm.
Oh.
I was like, no, I wasn't killed by that. It was still a baby. The one that killed me was a. Who do you think that time traveler was?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, no, you're lying, Frieza. I have never lied since I arrived here. Although Hellsinger Bridge was hilarious when I watched it. I'm like, who's here? I'm like, who are they? Oh, they're our new gods. Oh my god, they're French. We had to post mortality rates. Okay, that explains it.
See, concrete. That's
God,
also
that was,
concrete.
Hellsinger Bridge was a product of its time.
I feel like a lot of jokes that you could make in shows, you just can't make them anymore.
Yeah. What verse of the Bible was that?
I also heard something interesting. Someone saying is that modern people, like the generation that grew up in the middle of the Me Too movement, right? Mm-hmm. So they grew up with like, oh, everything this is bad, right?
Yeah.
But people are not black and gray. Just because you like Berserk doesn't mean you accept or think it's right what happens in Berserk. You can still find it an interesting story or be a fan of the story without saying that something's okay that happens in Berserk, right? And I think a lot of younger generations are struggling with that because they...
A lot of people don't understand that your fictional tastes and your tastes in reality are different.
Yeah, well, you still have to be careful with who's saying what, or well, how you say it, right? But like a story can be dark without you saying like, oh, this is right. Wait,
This is right, this is wrong.
Well,
This is morally disgusting. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but you still read it because it makes an interesting story.
not writing about it doesn't make it more interesting or better or worse or whatever, because these like certain things just happen in life, right? And people used to write about their life experiences, and now saying like, oh, you can't write about that, that's bad, that's evil or whatever. And it's like, yeah, no shit, it's supposed to be evil. You're supposed to be disgusted by this character, you're supposed to hate them. That's the entire point.
He's a villain. What do you think?
Yeah. But then they go
Not
after
every
the
villain needs to be sympathetic.
yeah, and then they go after the author for how dare you write something like this or whatever. And it's like, he wrote it,
Like,
but he's not
bro.
agreeing with it.
There's a difference. Sheesh. That's what bothers me, like, right nowadays. It's like, dude, it's fictional. Like, oh, but it reflects reality. I'm like, if it reflects reality for you, I think that says more about you.
Or people that
I think
can
that says more about you than
people
my
can
taste.
make a difference between the two. I think
Yeah,
that's why you also have like the
that's
whole
what-
cancer culture. Yeah, I think it's not just a Me Too, but it's also cancel culture.
Cancel
of course.
culture, yeah. Like, we have one very like simple example of that we can just pull up, and there's gonna be a lot of like mixed opinions about it if I say it now.
Well, I don't want to be too controversial, of course.
Yeah, I know. I don't know, so I'm not gonna say it. But I
don't
think
want
you
to
know which one it is.
I don't want the cancel culture in my stream. Leave me alone.
Yeah. No, but if you think about
Wait,
it,
but the
right,
views,
there is
but the
literally
views.
one. The views, though. No, but jokes aside, though, right? There's literally one example that I can think of right now that's really just current, and people really just won't let go of it. Shodas and lollies. There we go.
Oh,
Nah,
yeah.
there, I said it.
Yeah. Like for me, I'm just not gonna go into that conversation at all. It's like,
I mean, people can like what the hell they like, as long as it doesn't affect reality.
I'm a bit more nuanced in that. In that I just think,
What your fictional tastes are do not match what you are IRL.
yeah, it's.
Hell, not even just that. I mean, like here's a fun example. Yandere is really hot. IRL yandere is no. Nah. No, thank you.
What do you mean? Don't you want to get stabbed by someone that really likes you?
Exactly. Right? It's like, fictionally, yeah, that's, I like it. I guess. I like it. No shame in that. But in reality, it's much more trouble than it's worth. You know?
I just see it as it's an interesting character archetype, but it's definitely not.
It's not something I'd been into IRL.
Nope. I like living.
Hell, even Tsundere is, right, Jin?
Well,
In
yeah.
a lesser
I'm not sure if I ever said this before, but there is the whole.
You don't like Tsunderes.
Well,
Well, the violent ones.
yeah, I don't like the physical violent ones because I think it teaches guys the wrong the wrong lesson from young age. Like imagine you're 11 or 12 and you grow up with looking at those old animes where guys constantly get physical assaulted by girls, and then they get taught like, oh, if a girl likes you, she will hit you, she will slap you, she will do whatever. That's messed up. Like in a relationship,
Man, I wonder what kind of idiot would grow in that.
like you're gonna be accepting of your partner's
Violence, yeah.
yeah, like how do they call it again, the official term? Not home wrecking,
Complacent.
nay, blah blah blah, assault, blah 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 blah, what's it called again?
Domestic assault?
Yeah, domestic,
Yeah.
because that's what it is pretty much, right?
Yeah, domestic abuse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you teach a guy that, oh yeah, that's just normal, that's bad, obviously.
Right? Obviously. Wait, why is the constructor frozen? Hello?
Which constructor?
The one spewing out raw quartz. Yeah, it's frozen. Why are you frozen, sir?
Either the solid fuel is gone or maybe the storage is full.
No, this is the processing unit.
Oh, in that case, I don't know.
Wait, is that what I think it is? Why is there solid biofuel there?
What do you mean? Like in the wrong container, or?
Yeah. There was solid biofuel there.
I have no idea. That reminds me of these girls back in middle school who took Haru Sumiya as behavior. Yeah. And they did whatever.
Haruhi is... Oh boy. Haruhi is another kind of
well,
worms.
she is an example of someone who has too much, well, freedom, or like, she pretty much is a spoiled child. She can do whatever she wants because reality bends to her will, right? Just because it's reality or the world listens to her demands doesn't mean
She's always right.
Yeah, and that's the lesson she sort of has to learn with Keon, right? Because he is the only one with free will around her because she secretly likes him, right?
And most of the time, Kyon tells her to fuck off sometimes.
Well, yeah, he's the only one who can stand up against her and say no. Because if the others try to say no, then,
The world starts shaking.
well, they can get their things denied, right? Like
God.
denying their existence or their powers. I think some of them even lost their powers, right?
Yep.
Temporarily in certain situations, I think.
Yeah. People who would love to have Haruhi as like a girlfriend are like, brother, you do not know what you're talking about.
I mean, it would be exciting, your life, if you
Your
want
life
that.
is exciting, but my god, if I had to clear an apocalypse every week because my girlfriend is being a that day, then you know.
I know it's bad to say, but guess it's that time of the month again.
Yeah, right? Right, if I have to deal with that every month, I don't think my sanity is gonna last that long. Like, if she decides to be a colossal bitch about it sometimes, and, you know, what am I gonna do?
Yeah, she's not she actually treated some of her friends pretty horribly.
She treats Mikuru like a...
As a toy, pretty much.
Yeah, it
like a dress-up
sucks.
toy.
Like, in an anime, it's hee funny, but in real life, brother, no. Also, 14 tickets again.
Oh, cool.
Time to buy more stuff in the store. I think we can clean up the store now.
We can also just save it up in case we need it for a certain project, or
Dude, what else are we gonna buy?
our freedom. Nah, but
Not gonna happen.
we're stuck here forever. Oh, look at a beautiful pillar. Look at that.
Yeah, I think we're done. I can just change, like, materials.
Kian had to be
want-
physically stopped from punching Haru in that one. Yeah, and that's. I think that really scared Haru back then, like because she didn't ever had someone retaliate against her, so that was like a shock to her. And then she got
okay, we have
angry over
14
it, but later on,
Yeah.
I think she sort of
Although
started to
Endless Eight-
realize. Endless 8.
Okay, so I can.
That truly was endless.
Dude, I had to think if I was going insane when that was
like,
airing.
that was like 8 weeks in a row.
8 weeks in a row during summer vacation as well. And I'm like, am I watching the same series? Am I going
Yeah,
crazy
I thought
here?
like the upload site for it was just trolling or something.
Right? And then I just sat down and watched. I'm like, nope, there's subtle differences here, but am I
Yeah,
going
like-
crazy? I don't have anyone to talk about it. What
Like
the hell?
she literally had like different bathing suits or like small changes happened because she didn't want summer to
Yeah.
end, right? Because she wanted to spend it in a different way. So by the end of the week, she still felt like she was missing.
Okay,
the
I
summer
can
ex-
buy.
Yeah, that was
Pathway
it. She was missing the
patterns,
summer
factory
experience that she
zone.
wanted, right?
Yeah. Do you want me to get glass roof?
Wait, there's glass roof?
Yeah, there's glass roof material, steel wall materials, coated concrete foundation, grip metal.
Was a very bold arc from. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine pulling that off in the current age. You would get destroyed by the
I'm
reviews.
pretty sure someone's gonna go insane. Like, I'm watching the same show as you guys, right? I'm like, yeah, but
Do they even have the attention span to realize that it's the same episode?
yeah.
Or how should I say
Concrete
this?
wall material, steel wall, metal roof patterns, star roof patterns, steel wall materials. Because if you don't want to get any of these materials, I'm getting the frigging forklift.
I mean, getting more materials for buildings would be nice, so we can actually make it look different, right? If everything looks the same, then it's gonna get boring. But I'm not really sure what we need yet.
Like, I don't want
Wait,
to get the cart because I'm
do we have the
curious.
smooth asphalt floor yet?
Smooth asphalt. Yeah, we do.
Like the shiny stuff, the polished.
Yeah. Coated concrete. I can get that. But it eats rubber, by the way.
Yeah. Well, eventually we're gonna have rubber, right?
So, coated concrete.
Yep.
Okay, we have. Do you want me to get foundations or walls?
What do you mean foundation or walls?
I can either get grip metal foundations, which uses steel beams, or I can get a steel walls. So you can make steel pillars and shit.
Wait, didn't we already have steel pillars and stuff?
No, we got concrete. Like the material for it.
I don't get what you mean.
I'm just gonna get the wall at this point.
All right.
11. Why would I consume them? I think it's every session we have like 14 tickets.
No, it's gonna get slower, right? The entire reason why we got 14 tickets is because I was still building in between streams.
Oh yeah, that too.
But next week, it's probably gonna be way lower. So that's why I don't want to spend too fast. Because eventually it's gonna take ages before you get one ticket, right? Because it gets exponentially worse.
Yeah, but we're out of like things to buy right now.
Well, for now, but you never know what kind of future update there's gonna be.
Yes. Ah, damn it. We need one ticket for the glass roof materials, but that can wait.
Not my glass roofs.
You know what? For the 2 width roads, these rounded pillars look really nice.
Oh, by the way, it should apply now. The new
Stuff?
the new materials.
Nice.
Might want to check that out.
Well, I'm still gonna build with the concrete over here, right?
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the coated concrete. That looks nice.
Yeah, it's polished, right? Or like reflective.
It's office floors.
Yeah, perfectly for indoor use, right?
Steel walls look good for warehouses or silos. Wink, wink. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh, you want to apply it to our silos?
It kind of looks good, actually. Not gonna lie.
We can give it a look.
It can help add texture to the entire thing. Also, looks like you can. Also, it looks like you can choose not to rebuild. Because the painting, apparently, if you paint it, you can just override the materials.
Override materials?
Yeah. If you press X, then there's a material section.
Oh, yeah.
You can just override.
Yeah, that's how I did it the entire time. You can just repaint something, but you do have to need the materials in your inventory. Like if you go from metal to concrete, you do need to have concrete. It actually exchanges the material you have.
Random question.
Sure.
How many pets is too many pets?
I'm gonna say that depends on your income. If you can afford them and it's hygienic, you can have as many pets as you want. But the moment you start to
Neglect yourself over your pets?
yeah, neglect your house, neglect your hygiene and that sort of stuff, that's obviously too many.
Yeah. But yeah, at least,
Why?
you know, in your personal... At least for you, personally, how many is too many pets?
Already one is too much.
Yeah, I think one dog is too much for me.
Wait, you do have a dog still, right?
Yeah, I do. Love him to death, but... Will I get another dog if anything happens to him? Probably not. At most, probably a rabbit. There's something here. Oh, it needs TNT. I have to blow up this rock.
Yeah.
There's something inside that rock. Yeah, it is in the rock. It's a slug. I'm gonna go exploring for a bit, by the way.
Yeah, sure, if you want to go explore.
Yeah, since you're gonna be prepping things up there. Might find some wreckages while I'm at it too, you know?
If you find plastics, don't die.
Yeah, I'll try.
Just we need 12 plastics and then we can unlock the fluid packaging thing.
Well, I found another slug. Grabbing the blue slugs.
Just put them... Oh, well, it's also that you have to put them in the container at the main base then, huh?
Yeah. It gives me more incentive to not die. Oh, what is that? Oh. That is a plant. I'm running on a direction that we've never been to, right?
Let me take a
I
look.
am. No, I'm just happy
Oh no,
that
no,
this game doesn't have a hunger
we've been
mechanic.
there. We put markers there. You can find Caterium at the new marker. I should actually mark that. Caterium.
No, I mean beyond that, from the west.
Everything
guess
you
we
can
go
see on the
west.
map is where we've been. If you see a black pit, that's because it's a ravine.
What is this? This is a iron ore deposit. More iron ore. God, that's a lot of iron ore.
Oh yeah. That's if you really want to expand into making more iron stuff, right? But we have more than enough. Like our iron storage things or steel storage things are always full, so we don't have a reason to.
For now, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. I marked it yellow now. The Caterium. That's what you need for quick wire. And we have been there before because there should be building blocks in the area there, right?
Yeah. No, I'm trying to go through like the ravine here.
Also, there's a lot of water there, so in the future we can actually build
Make more
stuff.
hydro plants.
Yeah, but it is at a low level of the map, right? So
I
if you
think it's high.
really,
Yeah, it's high.
I thought over here was high.
Yeah, it is high. That's where the water is.
No, I'm talking about this. Like this is seawater, or well, this
No,
is
it's high.
high. Oh,
It's up a cliff.
oh, is it just that the green land here is just lower than the rest of the map?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Is all the water in the entire game at the same elevation?
Nope, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of building blocks here. I
Yeah.
think we tried something here but never finished it.
Well, no. It's we went exploring back then because we didn't have a lot. We didn't have a lot of scanning capabilities back then,
Yeah, right.
and we didn't know the map at all. So we were just looking around, like, oh, what's possible? Maybe we can find some resources or something unique.
Oh, there.
And
There's a wreckage
and
here.
I think that's also how we found the oasis, right? With the coal.
There's also a wreckage here. Did we open this one yet?
Depends.
No, we did
You
not.
can take a look. Like some wreckage needs
What do
electricity.
you put on top here?
On top of what?
What do you put on this again? On the drop pod?
You have to open it to see what it is. Like sometimes it takes a material, sometimes it takes electricity.
I don't know what needs to be taken here. It's just a blank.
You know what? Maybe I should make a blueprint of these pillars since I'm placing so many of them anyway. Because this is like 4 to 6 clicks that I have to manually aim, but if I just add the blueprint, I could just put it down in one go, right? Smucker's saying, depends on the pet really, might be able to handle 4 to 5 if they're smaller like rats, lizards, spiders or hamsters. At most 2 if the size is of a regular cat. Anything bigger than a cat and smaller than a sheep, I can only handle 1 of. Presuming finance aren't an issue. Well, I am assuming finances are also a thing, right? Because you have to feed it, you have to walk it, so you also need time for it. If you just have a pet and you only have it in your garden, but you never walk it, especially if it's a dog, right? Then I don't think that's...
If you have a big garden and you don't walk the dog, it doesn't really matter because they just run around there anyway.
True, but...
But of course, you still have to socialize with them.
Oh yeah.
I really hated when people would buy dogs and treat them like ornaments.
Oh, like a status symbol.
Yeah. That bothers me. It's like, dude, it's not gonna survive without you. And, you know, it's not a toy, it's a dog. Oh, what's this? Raw quartz.
Excuse me, game. Why are you rotating so weirdly?
I think it's because I'm rendering new areas.
Wait, if I press H, then I can
Oh,
move it
pure.
like this. Now that we made this, I can just go here and say it's part of the road system. It's in here. And then we call it the single road, two width road pillar. And then we select icon, and what's a good icon? Concrete.
I guess it's also the same annoyance that I receive when it's like, parents are like, oh, you can't say that to my children, but refuse to be a proper parent to their kids.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. It do be what it do be.
What's that
Oh,
song
okay. I
again?
think I know why we didn't go through here. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop.
Lots of enemies.
That is a lot of pigs. That is a lot of pigs. Hush. Shoo. Shoo, vile fiends. Oh, another blue slug. Okay, I'm finding a lot of blue slugs.
Well, because everything respawned, right?
Mhm.
But you can't.
Finding
But you're not
ore.
allowed to turn them into batteries yet because you're gonna lose so much potential if we do that.
I have to. If I crouch, the flies won't spawn, right?
Well, you can get past them, yeah.
Yeah, because I was gonna grab a. I'm gonna grab a slug.
A slug.
There's a slug in between this. Oh shit.
Have you by any chance heard of Easter chicks, like genuine baby chickens with feathers dyed to different colors and sold as seasonal pets? Wait, seasonal pets? But
Oh,
they're
yeah.
just dyed, right?
I remember those. Yeah,
Why would you buy that?
it's because kids are like, oh, hey, look, it's a cute chick. It's color red, that's why I like it. And then they abandon them or they give them to people because,
And let me guess,
you know, the dye
and let me guess,
eventually
the
runs
dye,
out.
yeah, the dye isn't healthy either for the pet itself.
Yeah, it isn't, but still. You know,
Ah,
the main
people.
reason kids get them because it looks cool.
It's a Pokemon. I want it, mommy.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, that is uranium.
Don't you love uranium?
Dude, I just saw my radiation level just spike to the friggin'
Oh, it's like natural dye, so it's at least harmless, right? Well, that's
Some
at
of
least
it is,
well,
yeah.
that's at least better than what I was imagining. I was imagining like straight up bad shit.
Is that a limestone? What is limestone?
We're already dying in limestone.
That is more uranium. And that is quartz? Oh, 2 quartz, pure.
F is for
If
fun.
it's in a cave.
No, F is for, what was it again? Friends that do things together. U is for you and me. N is for...
fire that burns
No,
down your whole
you're
town.
skipping. N is for... What was it? It was also a happy thing.
Oh,
Because I know you know the plankton version, and I know it as well. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium
is for
bombs.
uranium
N is for no
N is for no
survivors.
survivors.
How much does that say about us that we know the plankton version way better than we know the SpongeBob
SpongeBob's.
version? That's so bad.
I don't know, man. Frankly, it's because it's more memorable for me as a child.
They sold uranium
yeah.
kits for kids. Oh yeah, it's even worse. So apparently they even use uranium in antique silver. Well, not silverware. How do you call it? The pottery and plates. Like
oh god, that almost killed me. Jesus.
oh, you survived, or
Yeah.
A lot of them
So,
just spawned out of nowhere.
if you
I'm
have like very
hello?
old dishes, definitely get a Geiger counter and just test it, because you might be walking around with uranium in your plates and pottery that you got handed down from your ancestors.
Another Mercer sphere.
Boys. I still have to pick up a sloop. Because the last time I think you managed to pick it up. Oh wait, no, I did pick one up. I think.
Burns down your whole town.
U is for uranium bombs.
Bombs.
That's not what fun
It
is
is.
about. It is for me.
Wait, where am I right now? Am I facing the right side? Okay, so that means my target is supposed to be around. Holy shoot, what is that uranium?
Yeah, good luck with that.
Found another drone. Whoa, what the hell is that?
I wonder what now seems harmless material, but future generations will judge us for.
Plastics, microplastics.
No, we're already being judged for that. Like
Even more than we should be.
you know the eternal chemicals? PFAS? You know that one?
Nope.
So, interesting bit of information. So you got the microplastics, right? Which apparently have been found in the human body more and more over the years, because people thought it was good to replace all the glassware with plastic bottles and
Yeah.
that sort of stuff. Well, there's also PFAS, which is a chemical that's used to keep stuff clean, because it doesn't degrade or doesn't
I found another hard drive.
evaporate or degrade or whatever over time. So hey, they think it's an amazing material, right? So they started using it, especially do you know the company M3 or 3M?
Nope.
Should be a company that's sort of like widely known, but the PFAS has been seen more in nature as well in my country, that the values have been elevated for way too long, and that actually if you take a blood sample now from people, that there has been a contamination in the bloodstream of forever chemicals. So those are chemicals that don't degrade over time, and and there's only one way to get rid of them.
What? Destroying the entire gene pool?
No. So what they found out is forever chemicals don't degrade on them on their own, right? So you have to remove them somehow. So what they said is like, if you donate your blood, then the forever chemicals and your blood gets drained out of your body, right? But then your body will start making new blood afterwards, right? And that lowers the concentration of forever chemicals in your body. Because it's literally like drained out of your body together with the blood that you had. So that's a way to filter your body, apparently, if you're worried about that.
Oh, great.
But
Bloodletting. Here we go again.
Well, you also have to realize that draining blood, well, it's not really bloodletting, but it's like donating blood is what they say, right? But that means you're also donating contaminated blood with forever chemicals and other problems, right?
Yep.
So that's also
Jesus Christ, more uranium!
that's also not really a great thing.
Not really ideal.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, please, no more uranium. Oh, that is a uranium. Oh no.
What, a vein?
Yeah.
Are you in the desert, perchance?
Nope. I'm in the forest. Oh, that's a lot of iron.
Wait, why is that thing iron ore green? There's there's
Dude,
one.
I am literally running for my life here, getting accidentally poisoned left and right by radiation. Plus, everything here wants to kill
Do
me,
you
so
think
that's also
that-
fun.
Do you think there's like a hazard suit kind of protection upgrade?
Probably. Could approach it. There's a cave, but there's uranium blocking it.
Let's see.
Oh, that's frustrating.
If that's true, then I hate the fact that bloodletting might make a genuine comeback for an actual good reason. Yeah, well, imagine. Yeah, so those leeches, yeah, welcome back. Leeches
God.
for medical causes.
Dude. That bothered me. It's like, oh yeah, we're going to help you cure your headaches. By how? Bloodletting. What?
If it works, apparently.
If it works, then why?
If it works, it works, I guess. I'm not totally.
God, why are
I'm
there-
not totally against the idea, but it's just like I wish they were a little bit more responsible with how they deal with shit instead of like tossing it to the next generation, right? Because that seems to be the popular decision right now. Like, I'm just gonna make a profit, and then I'm gonna keep abusing it till it's illegal, and then once it's illegal, I have made my money, and screw the next generation.
Mercer spheres left and right. Oh crap. Trying to find my way up on those ledges. They're hiding something in there. I just know it.
I'm just cleaning up the highway at this point. So the underside looks decent here, so it doesn't look like total shit. And then
That's
that
Caterium ore.
bridge looks decent, and then we have to extend this one down a little bit. But yeah, it's something I read about earlier, that apparently blood donation or bloodletting can actually improve your health now because it removes those forever chemicals, a problem that previous generations never had to deal with, but we apparently have to now.
And
Would you ever do it even once, like the blood donation thing?
Even
Nah, not really.
like I know in America they have commercialized it, right? Like if you donate blood, you get paid for it. Here in the Netherlands, it's only charity. You don't get paid for blood donations at all. I'd get more motivated to actually donate if I actually got paid, you know?
You can't let that be monetized in the Philippines because my god, the amount of money people will try.
Oh. That bad, huh?
Okay, I moved a bit higher. The forests are red now.
Hmm. What I mean with like the blood donation thing is like you're already incurring costs because your body needs to make the blood, right? After donating it. That means you're gonna eat more food to replenish your lost blood cells. Might be a weird explanation to some, but to me it makes sense. You at least get reimbursed for travel costs or food costs.
Excuse me, why are these pigs exploding?
Wait, you have exploding pigs? Or like the swines or whatever? I could add some patterns probably in the middle of the road.
Leaves mycelia. Oh. You have been playing for 4 hours, and that is more uranium! Why? Oh god, oh god, oh god!
Oh, you know the song, Uranium Fever?
How much uranium is here?
Yes.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Uranium Fever is coming back
So,
to town.
How's the highway project working there?
Well, I'm not getting contaminated or irradiated.
Jinn, do you hear me?
Wait, did I mute myself?
Oh no, that happened again.
Oh no, it's on my
Jinn, you're
side.
muted. Oh.
Yeah, it's on my side. It's because I have the caps lock set to toggle to mute. I just have to get. I just have to. I just have to get used to it.
You just hear me yell, "Sweet baby Jesus!" out of nowhere. That's okay. So the area I'm in right now, uranium land.
Oh, well, good to know. Did you mark
Also,
it?
the place is red like Chernobyl.
Did you start marking it?
I don't even know which side it is, so I'm just gonna put like one giant uranium sign over here. There.
Because that's the most important part about exploring, right?
Yeah. Yeah, since I can't really help that much right now there.
You can.
Might as
I literally
well
made a new
run around.
blueprint, so you can actually just place it underneath the road.
Oh, wait, I found another wreckage. And it's surrounded by uranium.
I mean, I think they do it on purpose. Oh, you probably need a vehicle or something to stay alive, because radiation doesn't affect you if you're on a vehicle, right?
Yeah, but it's up a mountain right now. Okay, wait, where is that? Okay, so it's right there. There's like 8 different uranium freaking pockets there. Nope, another one here. God damn it.
I'm not sure how you are thinking about it, but I actually don't want to touch uranium in this world. What's your opinion about it?
Uranium! There wasn't one, there was 6!
Let's see, it's just that as a med student, the thought of having to recommend a method that has been seen as backward for the last 100 years feels ridiculous and humiliating. Like if a patient someday comes to me over concerns of forever chemicals, and I just want answers, well, there is this age-old method of just... It came back in fashion. But you get the logic of it, right? Like how if you drain your blood, it also drains out the amount of forever chemicals in your blood. And then you lowered your amount, and then your body's gonna make new bloods.
Jen, if you look at where I am in the map right now, I've been marking every single uranium deposit I've found.
Have you also marked them as pure or?
No. They're not deposits. They're like ores.
Oh, if it's just little ore things, don't mark them, because that's
No,
so-
you know why I mark them?
what, to avoid them in the future.
When you're running here, it freaking hits you on the blind side.
Oh,
You get blindsided by, oh, hey, radiation. Like,
so
wow.
you're
thank
surrounded
you.
by it pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I want the red lines in the corners, because they keep flickering and that bothers me.
Oh, lizard dog is here again.
So maybe more like this.
Oh, hey, I'm almost at the desert area. Why?
Then we use the arrows like this.
So, remember the thing that spits acid at you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the further you head in, some of them spit lasers.
Well, yeah, there's like scaling, right? Makes sense to me that things would get more dangerous as you go land inwards into dangerous terrain.
The more I go in, the more nope I see. And to think this is all started because I wanted to find rubber. Oh god, no. Nope. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, you giant spider. I ain't interested in you. Get away from me. That is a giant uranium stash. Oh, hell no. Jin, this entire trip has just been uranium and uranium too.
Uranium fever. It's the song, right?
Barrel nuts, barrel nuts, barrel nuts, barrel nuts.
No, left arrow. Oh, wait, we can put it like this.
Radiation down here? Oh my god, the creatures are radioactive.
Which one is scarier, uranium or giant spiders? You mean personally, or
Yes.
like in the game, or in real life, or what should we imagine?
Let's see, IRL, uranium. Uranium is scary, but at least you don't see it. It just kills you. Giant spiders.
Well, with uranium, at least you have some time to still live, right? Hey, maybe in 50 years you might get bad stuff to happen, but
You may have cancer in 50 years, but hey, at least you're still alive. Giant spider?
I don't want to be.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I stopped myself before saying it, but I don't want to be drained by a spider because they suck blood, right?
No, they actually melt you with like a. That's why they put things in cocoons. They digest you inside the cocoon and then they just
a sap
sip
sack.
the juice. Yeah. They sip the remains of like it's juice and it's disgusting.
Nasty.
Nasty. Ooh, more. Is that rubber? Nope. Rubber? Rubber! Ow. Throwing away. No, let's throw away concrete. Who cares?
As John said, they melt your
Rollers?
insides with venom, then drink up the soup that used to be organ. Ah, that sounds like agony.
Damn it, this one needs quick wire. You need Cateria more for quick wire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the spot that I was in needs quick wire to open the hard drive.
Hmm.
There was another one, but it's in the middle of a uranium pit.
Uranium fever, it's coming back to town.
Also, I'm heading back. Dude, I
Alright.
circled the map.
I heard that song way too much just because of Fallout.
From Fallout, I think the one that really stuck to me was the... was it Fallout 4? I just want to set the world...
Oh, no. It's like I don't. No. You're saying it. It's like I don't want
Yeah,
to
I know.
set the world on fire.
Set the world on fire.
I just want to start a flame in your heart.
Yep.
So it's not a pyromaniac that actually wants to burn the world. It's, I mean, that's your version maybe, but that's not what it's supposed to be.
I'm heading back.
Hey, you can always.
Agent, look, I made an entire revolution around the map.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, I'm back from a supply run.
Welcome back to civilization. Go get a shower.
Oh man.
You're irradiated.
Ah, damn it.
I can see.
No, it'd be
I see.
funny
I
if
can.
my
I can.
character was.
I can see the glow in the distance.
Oh. I'm putting the hard drive in the MAM.
Okay.
Oh wait, oh, there it is. Also, I think I've got the last bit of rubber that you need.
We need plastics.
Oh, damn it.
Nice try, though. Nice try. Good effort. Good effort.
A for effort.
Pop an iodine pill while you're at it.
10 minutes. Oh, we got something new, Jinn. The object scanner.
How are you using the hard drives though? Because you can also use the hard drives in the MAM to unlock new things like turbo
Yeah, that's
fuel.
what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Because I wasn't sure like how you were using them.
Do you have an object scanner yet?
No.
It's another tool for your pockets.
Isn't it just this thing? Like the scanning option where you can eventually scan for live animals or...
Oh, no. It's for scanning,
Bing!
Oh, okay. Okay. It's for scanning actual, It's for scanning bio.
Bio stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like right now, I'm near a power slug and it finds it. Oh, it's like a metal detector, but for slugs. Okay.
Hmm.
There's another one here. Oh, it's up there, isn't it?
Maybe we shouldn't do a 2-lane thing there. Maybe more like that.
Oh wow, that is high. Okay. Okay, so that's where the slug is.
Can you even turn in such a small radius?
Wait, there's another slug here?
So we drive here, right? We drive up the hill. And then, for example, we park over...
Jin, did you just bury Did you just bury a slug somewhere here?
No. Where are you?
Up here. Apparently it's scanning a slug here.
Oh, go... Yeah, I know where it is. It's behind a rock. So, you know when you were dropping your pillars last week? There was a piece of rock that you could blow up. If you go all the way to the back side, I'm gonna come over so I can show you where it is. But we don't have the explosives yet to break down that thing. It's over there.
Nope, it's not there. There's another one here.
No, come down here. This rock is the entrance to a cave, I think.
Oh, okay.
And that cave leads to where the slug is.
Which was under that floor.
Wait, you can scan for slugs?
Yeah, here, catch.
Oh, it's an inventory item.
Also, I found something fun for my,
Yeah, my inventory is still filled. Wait, can you take these?
Yeah, sure.
They're just floating in air like a piece of art. An art installation. But yeah, that's why I removed the concrete over here. So we could still blow up that wall and then gain entrance to the cave. I'm not sure if there's any resources down there, but hey, at least we have an open space here where we can still build something. I want to brainstorm with you about something. Could you come with me?
Wait. Yeah, sure. I also want to test out something.
Yeah, good luck. I'm on a truck. So we drive here, right? On this lane. We go into this direction. Go up again. We're going a little bit fast, but it's just for the idea. We end up here, or maybe here, as a truck stop kind of
And
thing.
then there's a drop off there.
Yeah, but I'm wondering, like, should I just do a circle around like this, and then
You may want to make a roundabout at least so that there's space.
and then this one goes back in this direction.
I think you have to make a runabout for
And
it.
then this one goes like this, then like this, and then it goes to this one, and it goes to pick up point B because that's where we need sulfur.
Okay. It would be doable, but I think there's gonna be some collisions midway.
Well,
you have to make a third lane.
it's not bad if a collision happens from bumper to bumper, or like a backside to front side. It's a head-on collision that's bad, and I think so far we can manage to prevent head-on collisions.
If you say so.
Also, I have coal in my inventory. Let's see if I can actually use it as.
They work if you hit.
Yeah, coal works as a fuel source.
Oh, nice.
So that means compacted coal should work as well then, right?
Yep. Because it's just coal, but more efficient.
Yeah.
This thing has coal, right?
I just put coal inside this tractor, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna test out if I can just. Also, I found some stun rebar and I was testing it out.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I jumped on top of the truck.
1 minute before the hard drive finishes.
But yeah, I was just figuring out like what the best method of driving around would be
Dealing with it. Yeah. That makes sense.
before actually committing to anything.
I'm thinking we should probably make a third lane. Because I think 2 lanes is too tight.
Really? For this one? No.
Yeah.
I think we're okay with 2 lanes. Because it's the tractor, right, that's driving here.
But I just saw some of the turns that you had to do.
Well,
I feel like it's too tight.
I just have to do slow. I have to slow down. I was just driving at full speed just to get the idea right. It just means I have to carefully drive when I'm actually making the track, and then it should follow it.
3, 2, 1. Okay, we have hard drive choices now. What do we have? Electrode circuit board or diluted package fuel? Then
Huh? Wait, what?
we got electrode circuit boards or diluted package fuel.
Diluted package fuel or what was the first one again?
Electrode circuit board.
I think the circuit board might be interesting because we don't really have an easy way to get that
It
yet.
uses coke and rubber. The original materials is copper sheets and
Wait,
plastic.
coke? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You can rescan it. Turbo fuel.
Wait, we got turbo fuel?
Yeah, turbo fuel or a rigger motor. I think it's better to just use the turbo fuel.
Wait, does that unlocks the recipe as well on the MAM? Because there's also
Yeah.
turbo fuel on the MAM, right? Or is this like an alternative?
It's an alternative, and this one just uses coke, compacted coal, and heavy oil residue.
Oh, okay. So
That is really good. We can
So-
get rid of like extra.
So we can actually use our compacted coal facility to further increase the efficiency of the. What is it?
Yeah, guess how much megajoules it is per unit.
I have no idea.
2,000.
Oh shit! We're like compacted coal is like 600 something, right?
There you go. I unlocked it. You can see it now.
Sweet.
Should be on the assembler as well.
Okay. I'll look in a bit. I'm still trying to.
Oh wait, no, it's not in the assembler. Where is it then?
Perhaps in the fluid packager or something?
Probably. Where's the fluid packager?
We don't have it yet because we need plastic.
Oh, fuck. Wait, I think we can check it under... Where can we check it under? Like, where can we check our recipes?
Oh, if you press N, I think.
Turbo fuel. It's made... It's made using 5 heavy oil residue and 4 compacted coal.
Okay.
It's really good because we need plastics, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's 2,000 megajoules a piece, and this thing makes 4.
That's pretty good, right?
And it's made using a refinery.
Oh, we have those, but we don't really actively use them yet because they cost energy to run.
Maybe.
Like that's
Hey,
that,
maybe we can
like that,
finally
that's
use it now.
well, it's the entire reason why we're doing this compacted coal thing. So we have 2,100 megawatts of energy, and then we can build a refinery for the oil stuff, and then we get fuel,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, and then we turn it into plastics. Then the residue gets turned into more heavy-duty fuel, which we can use. And I think we can snowball our electricity production with this now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. 2,000 megajoules of energy times 4. So that's 16,000 megajoules per production. Let's see, what else do I need to do? All right, I need to deposit. Going back home, depositing stuff. Do you need anything?
Don't think so right now. I'm just figuring out how to do this section of the.
I'm gonna grab some quick wire as well when I get back home.
Let's see.
Do we have a lot more?
Can I make a truck stop here? Truck station, yeah. How
Do we
big
have a
is it?
lot more quick wire?
We don't really need that much at the moment. Still.
No, I mean, do we have some? Because I'm gonna use it.
Oh, I have. Let's see. This I have sulfur. I have 200 quick wire, but it's also
Can I borrow it?
It's also necessary for those big. electrical. What do you call it? Like those things.
Can I borrow some of it? Because I'm gonna open a chest that I missed up there. It needs quick wire.
There you go.
Wait, where are you? Yeah, I'm gonna go up there before I go back to base. Because if I'm going to do that, I might as well right now.
So we drive in and then we rotate around, but there has to be like a rotational thing in the center, I guess.
Actually, random thought, Jin. What old anime would you like to see have a remake?
Honestly, I'm afraid of them making remakes and then changing stuff, right? Because it's
But
not.
is there anyone in particular?
It's like where they say like, oh yeah, that current humor isn't for this age anymore, so now we're gonna change it into like a modern joke or whatever bullshit they're gonna
God, I
come
don't
up
like
with.
those. Oh, that's a lot of spiders.
You found a nest.
Yep, and I found a blue slug.
But yeah, it pretty much worries me, and that's why I'd rather probably think that it's better to leave certain things untouched.
That's true. Oh god, what is that? Oh, I found a blue slug cave.
A blue slug cave. Okay.
There's like 4 of them. Also, there's another one near you where it's
To be honest, I feel like since we're not using the slugs anyway, it's not really a priority to get them, right?
I'm just collecting them because at least we have them on the go.
True, but
Also because if they update then they respawn the slugs again, right?
I don't think they're gonna do that as fast anymore. Because
But still, you know, just in case, better at least, right? Is there any more around here? Man, that was a lot of slugs. Although, frankly, that's why I like the Urusei Yatsura remake. They didn't change any of the jokes. Like, I get it, some of the jokes might sound a bit sexist because of the time. But, you know, it's what gave the story its character and its charm, you know? Modern audience may not agree with it, but a pretty good story for me. Oh, another one here.
maybe not this. Customizer materials.
Oh, I picked up a computer. 10 computers.
Oh, okay. As a what?
Item. And 115 circuit boards. That's big. Speaking of anime, that's probably not gonna fly around this day and age.
You got something in mind?
To Love Ru, definitely.
You think?
I feel like it's not gonna fly around this day and age.
I think it is. You know why?
Why?
Redo of Healer is also pretty modern. Same with what was the other one called again?
Mushoku Tensei?
Well, no, not with. There was another one.
No, not the good one. Got it.
The one with the multi-species thing.
Oh, interspecies reviewer.
Yeah. Like those two anime came out pretty. Well, I guess they're like what is it, like a year or two old now, or 3 years maybe? But they're pretty recent compared to Love You, right? And
Yeah.
that still got accepted, so that's why I'm thinking like. Apparently they're okay with
mean-
degenerate stuff.
I mean, the degenerate stuff in like has been the focus for interspecies reviewers and all that. But if you think about To Love Ru and considering the quote-unquote modern audience, you know, I feel like it wouldn't fly.
You think? I think it would fit perfectly.
You know, that's the repairs need.
I mean,
Oh, that is
of
evil.
course,
That is
of course
evil.
of course, you got people willing to cancel it, but
Oh, that is evil.
there's
is
just as much. How do you call them again? There's just as much gooners out there who are super into it.
Also, Jinn, that shit is evil right there. They position the chest in the corner of the cliff, and it needs plastic to be opened.
Yeah, don't sacrifice our plastic for that.
Yeah, that's a hard drive, but that's evil, man. Oh god, I'm gonna fall right in the middle of a poison. Oh, yep.
Are you gonna lose all our slugs?
Nope.
Did you deposit the slugs into the storage?
No, I was gonna open the nearby chest for some near it. I have enough barrel nuts to heal me.
See, didn't Fun Animation stop dubbing interspecies reviewer after 2 episodes, and now
Yeah,
it's
because
sitting on the right?
they didn't realize what the anime was about until they actually started voicing it.
Suckers.
Dumbasses. Which is funny for me, which kind of proves that most of the people who want to correct things in anime don't even watch it.
Well, that was already a thing for a long while, right? Like they adopt something without actually realizing what it's about, and then they're gonna act surprised, like, I didn't know. Like, dude, you bought money, you spent money on it. At least read the source material so you're prepared, right?
You bought the rights to it, dumbass.
Yet they somehow managed to dub 2 episodes before. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's the same with Shin-chan. That stuff wasn't supposed to be for kids either.
As I've said, most people don't know what they bought. I wonder how Jin will react if he ever does get isekai'd in a series that he doesn't like.
Like what?
I don't know, you get isekai'd into like one of those random isekai series that just has the girls randomly fawning over the dude. Worst part is, imagine if you have to play the main character on that thing.
Man.
There was a hilarious like manga that got canceled from like a few years ago, but I thought it was a funny premise. The entire premise was like I got isekai'd into a harem manga, But I'm gay, so every day is hell for me.
That's certainly something.
It was funny when it was funny on how it was written.
I mean, I think as a kid, you don't understand how interpersonal relations actually should be, right? So you think like,
Yeah.
oh, I just want to be popular. I want to be liked. I want to be, and that's how those stories are written. So, oh wow, you're the perfect person in the group, or everyone fawns over you, or whatever, and
Oh shit.
it just feels so fake.
You know what feels more fake to me?
What?
Would you rather deal with a harem MC or a Mary Sue?
RMMC or
A Mary Sue.
well, I think a Mary Sue is more annoying still.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a difference? Almost none, but
Almost none, but at least
just for the
the-
sake of conversation, right?
Yeah, I mean, and if you think about it, a harem MC is usually a very flawed person.
Definitely, it's just that the girls don't see it. But at the other hand,
They're
it's
a very flawed person, and
I don't see a problem with people liking that. Personally.
Yeah, if you like harem protagonists that are like
No,
basically useless.
That's not what I'm
sure.
talking about. So what I'm talking about is that, okay, so imagine you got this harem MC, right, who's super popular with the girls, but he's a giant dipshit. He doesn't pick up any signs, and you think he's just the worst to be around, right? And then you see the girls fall for him, right? Do you think you would still be impressed by the girl falling for such a dumbass?
Not really.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So probably the girls that would fall for a harem MC, I wouldn't be interested in anyway. Because I think like,
Man, man, your choices.
you understand what I'm saying, right? It's like,
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
so I and usually with the harem MC anyway, either he picks one or they're gonna be in eternal limbo. So it's gonna be their own personal hell.
Yeah, it's not mine to deal with.
Yep, I can watch from the sidelines.
But a Mary Sue, on the other hand, is like you see everyone swooning for them, and you know they're like, oh, they're not really perfect,
Wait.
and then they say what's not perfect about them, and it's
Wait,
just
who's
that's
Gary
not a
Stu?
flaw.
Is that a male version of it?
Yeah. Mary Sue and Gary Stu.
Oh, I never heard of the male one, to be honest. So
It's because even then, dudes get just called Mary Sue. But yeah, you get that, right? Where it's like, okay. You find any? Do you need anything in base, by the way?
yeah, I'm just driving around to see if what I'm imagining works.
No, I mean, do you need me to grab anything from base?
Oh, not really at this point.
Okay, why was there a giant spider in our storage basement? Hello?
Probably because you took it with you. I mean, you're the one that keeps moving back and forth over the map.
Yeah, but, you know, it shouldn't be there, right?
Depends. If you took it with you, then obviously it's gonna be there.
Yeah, how did it get into the basement?
It could be a respawn.
Probably. Silica. Okay. Head and back.
But the benefit
wait.
of like a harem
Yes.
MC is you can just walk away. You can do your own thing. Like,
Yeah. You know, I wonder how it actually does feel like if you're the best friend of like the harem MC most of the time. No.
Well, you're only relevant for maybe the first 2 episodes or 3 episodes, and then
Or you're eternally comic relief.
yeah, and then you sort of fall off. You're not mentioned anymore or whatever.
Yeah. Or you're the
Wait.
eternal punching bag of everyone
Wait,
else.
that's just a realistic situation. Like, oh, this guy became an harem MC, so I'm not gonna deal with him anymore. I'm gonna go my own way. Isn't that what happened even in Klanat? It's like he had some
No,
guys.
Sunohara's been relevant.
No,
for the
no, no.
most part.
He hung out with more dudes than just Sunohara. I think there
Yeah.
was, like he had 2 other dudes also just sitting next to him in class or whatever, but
Oh yeah, but then we never hear about them after.
they,
Aside from
they
Sunohara.
weren't even named, to be honest, I think.
Wait, what was the?
What was the what?
We had the. Oh, that was a pure copper node. Okay. Okay, I just got curious. I'm like, what is that? What is that node that I just passed by?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you know, if you're DMC's best friend, it's kind of
It's game over, man.
yeah, it's game over for you.
Well, not necessarily. You could always go after the blue-haired girl.
Not wrong.
Too many losing heroines, right? I think what
Too
the
many
show.
losing heroines.
I think that was the show called,
There-
right?
There's an interesting there's an interesting manga that I read that's like that,
Oh,
but I like the concept.
which one?
It's like the story starts with like the MC's best friend attending his wedding,
Uh-huh.
you know, and it's like, man, I remember when we were younger and then girls were fighting over him. I wonder what happened to the rest of them. And you know, it's too bad that they all had to stop being friends after he chose one of them. And then he just gets sent back in time and is like, you know what? She's definitely gonna lose this fight, so might as well make friends with her. Also, here's your quick wire.
Oh, is that
I don't know if that would be scummy, but you know.
Why are you dropping this here? I don't want to have that in my inventory. I'm not using it.
They got circuit boards and computers. I have no idea what we'll use them for.
Oh, we use them for smart splitters.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we have no space left, by the way.
Hey, that's because
I'm
that's something you're gonna have to solve.
actually how much is 300 megajoules?
Half of what we're, well, 1/3 of what we're producing now, I'd say.
Let's see, what do I need?
Oh wait,
to
megajoule
make
instead of
a-
megawatt. Sorry, there's a difference.
Okay. No, I was gonna. You can just shove a biofuel directly to a biomass generator, right?
You can do what?
You don't need a. Let's see. Okay, wait. Let me test this out. Biomass burner.
Where are you building it?
Okay, I can
though?
just shove the fuel directly. Okay, I'm gonna need that and some wires. Okay. No, there's another hard drive nearby that I can pick up,
Okay.
and it just needs power. So you know what? I'll just make a biomass burner and just connect it.
Can't you literally like draw a line from there to you have to be?
Yeah, but that requires more effort.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
I mean, think of it this way. It's either A, I just put the biomass burner, turn it on, then disassemble it after I retrieve the package, Or I draw a giant line from here to there.
Whatever works.
Exactly. Also, bees suck.
Oh, the flies?
Ouch. I got bead. Dude, I already deal with bees on... I already deal with bees on every Tuesday. Why do you do this to me?
Darn it. There we go.
Why do I feel like you're gonna despise that boss fight when you actually manage to reach there at some point?
Which one?
You know, the giant bee boss in 14. The
well,
idle one.
Nah. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, because you get to actually kick her teeth in, isn't it? Is that it?
No. I'm not that violent. What do you imagine me to be? Why do you think I'm gonna be violent?
I don't know. You don't like cutesy things, I think.
I don't really
Or
care.
cringe things like her, I guess.
No, I don't
Is
mind
the
it.
better term.
It's just it doesn't have my interest, but I don't necessarily hate it.
You don't necessarily want to kick her teeth in unless, you know, until after you died the 15th time in a row.
Oh wait, Smucker has a story for us. I
Yeah.
mean, I kind of had that in middle school. A friend of mine had a trio of girls who orbited around him since he was relatively handsome while also liking anime. Impossible. Impossible.
Impossible.
He's breaking the formula. That's not allowed.
It's not allowed. You have-
That's illegal. Illegal maneuver.
But yeah, if you think about it, right, it's like, unfortunately, I am not a harem MC. I'm just a dense little shit.
Oh, you had your moments, right? With your stories.
I'm just dense as fuck, man. That's how much I'm willing to admit. I'm a dense little shit.
Hey, at least you're willing to admit it.
Yeah, after 3 decades. After almost 3 decades. God, that is a lot of bees. Jesus. Ow. I might need backup. God damn, that's a lot of bees.
Oh, you're on your own.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get some rebar.
I'm still struggling here with just the fencing of the highway.
That's
Because I
fine.
know if you're gonna drive something, you're gonna drive it off. Am I wrong?
Did I say anything?
Yeah.
I didn't deny it. Still need plastics, damn it. Actually, wait. We need 200 plastics, right?
Yep. That works. Job's done. Are you dense, John, or afraid of misreading this? No, he's dense. He's the one dense
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Jinn has seen it in action. It's not even my fault half the time.
Yeah, I'm still confused about that one that I witnessed. Like how in what book is that normal behavior? Oh, I thought
know,
you just
man,
wanted
that's
to be
just me.
friends.
Yeah.
This guy.
Fluid packaging.
Oh, we got the
Milestone
plastics.
reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across
Placing
your
liquids
suit.
in your pockets.
Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Jinn, it's time.
Or
Monorail.
monorail. Oh, good luck with that.
Well, I mean, do you want to make a monorail or do you want industrial manufacturing? We have access to tier 6 now.
We still haven't even finished the road, man. You really want to build train tracks?
We can build trucks if you want.
What do you need for the trucks?
I have no idea, but all I know
Probably
is it
fuel and oil.
has... All I know is it has 48 inventory slots. Way better than the tractor.
Oh, that means we have less vehicles on the road, which is good.
We have choices. We can either make the monorail.
Okay, I have an example for you, Smucker. Am I allowed to say it?
Yeah, go.
So imagine you're talking to someone, and the place they take you is their house with a stripper pole, and this guy is just looking at the aquarium. Huh? Well, someone is literally on the stripper pole.
I actually did not see that one, frankly.
While also sending constant flirty messages.
But we're being nice.
Yeah, she was nice. For different reasons.
Yeah, Jinn had to slap me in the head after that.
No, I just resent it to him. Like, you do know what happened there, right? Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
So yeah, we have access to tier 6 now, Jinn.
Well, you also have your own situation, right? With the hotel.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if you want to tell that one.
No, you're free to tell that story. At this point, it's free game.
Okay, so Smucker, are you
I
familiar
know my
with
idiocy.
are you familiar with something that's akin to like love hotels? I am. Okay, so imagine you have a coworker. I thought it was a coworker, right? Yeah, coworker.
It is. It's one of my
And
juniors.
I thought you guys went out for food, right?
Yeah, it was after like a long
Yeah,
day.
and then after they got tired, so they wanted to rest, and they said like, "Oh yeah, let's take a rest at this hotel, or well, the Love Hotel, right?"
Yeah, because we got drunk. Yeah.
Yeah. And this guy thought it was just straight up just rest, and I think you even didn't. Did you go in or didn't go in? I don't remember it anymore.
I just dropped her in the bed and I went home.
Oh yeah. Because what was it? What was it?
Cola.
See what I mean? This guy didn't even register it.
It didn't even register at all, man. God damn. How am I gonna deal with that? That is stupid.
What? Your denseness?
No, there's no. That has no cure at this point. I just accepted it.
Ah.
At this point, I just accepted there's not gonna be any cure for that.
I mean, most people would be able to put one and one together, right? In that situation.
You say that.
But I sound.
Yeah.
What do you want to but about that?
I exist.
Yeah, I realized that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's not even their fault. I'm just dumb.
I think it's maybe also because you're just on autopilot and thought like, oh, I have an appointment, I have to be there. So it's... Is that it maybe?
Frankly, that might be some of it, yeah. Okay. Do you want a conveyor belt Mark IV? Or do you want an industrial fluid buffer and a fuel power generator?
I have no idea what those things are, to be honest.
You need the fuel power generator if you want to use your the oil.
Oh, well, fuel then, I guess, because we always need more electricity, right?
Yeah. The other one is the manufacturer.
Wait, the manufacturer is for things that are made out of 4 components, right?
Computers, modular engines, adaptive control units. Yeah.
Well,
four-
that's
four
probably also going to
ingredients.
be important, right?
Yeah, but do you think we need more power first,
Yeah.
or do you want more?
Well, we're already
deliveries?
working on the power thing, and I guess to make
Okay.
even more complicated energy production sites. Hi, White Fan.
Hey. But yeah, right. I swear I'm not stupid most of the time.
How's your day? Did you have a nice weekend?
What's a weekend? What's a weekend? I spent my entire Saturday
Some
Sunday
things,
just passed
some
out.
things that's make believe for people in the Philippines, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna accept this as a road.
You just gave up.
Oh no! I'm done with that area now. But I do want to add the ridges here because once I'm setting up the course for the tractor, then I don't want to keep changing it, right? Or that I have to edit it later.
Yep. So, do you see the materials for petroleum power? Do you think we have
No,
everything?
I'm not looking at anything. I'm just looking at roads at this point.
We need rubber and plastic. And
Hey, you're level 7.
Hey.
But yeah, I could use some help with the highway because it's, well, this part is made by hand, right? So
Yep. Oh, that's another wreckage near us. And it's in the middle of a freaking toxic cloud. Great.
fun times.
Fun times. Good game. Mucha game. What's the name?
See, weekend was cool. Today was chill too. Actually, pretty cool past couple of days. I've seen a lot about this game. What do you do here? Well, we are wage slaves for an interstellar company that wants us to increase productivity intergalactically, I guess. So they send off to this foreign backwater planet to industrialize it. That's sort of like the setting. So first you start out with a map that's like all green and like all nature and resources, and then you start making structures and factories to monopolize
Also, because we started on normal mode.
normal mode.
Yeah, we started on normal mode. If we start on hard mode, they drop us in the middle of the desert.
Oh yeah, true. That's also a thing.
Oh, great, I gotta eat more barrel nuts.
Finish your nuts.
These.
So real life simulator. Well,
Almost, because we don't even get paid in this game. But futuristic, yeah, sorta. Wait, let me walk around a little bit so you can see a little bit more of what we're doing.
Also, the difference is the capitalist company that you work for here actually respects your time.
Yeah, it's not micromanaging you, so that's good. So all these structures that you see are things that we made and placed, and all the mushrooms that you see are still just natural elements in the world. And you can see that we made this like entire factory hall thing where like cars arrive and they go into different lanes, and eventually things are going into this factory bit with like a lot of conveyor belts, as you can see. So you do need to have a certain eye for detail to keep track of like your systems. For example, over here we have coal, but we still need sulfur, which is, yeah, we need 25 per minute for this one. And for the entire installation, we need 200 because it's multi-floor high. So we're actually building the road now, so we can get the...
Oh my god, it was that easy. I didn't need to do anything, really?
Yeah, so we're
So
building...
dumb.
We're building... Oh, oops. I went too hard. But we're building these roads so you can easily get from A to B, because if you look at the terrain, you can see it's very unruly, right? It's very uneven and hard to navigate. So that's why I started building these roads, so we can more easily get from A to B. Also, I'm wondering, you know how we can paint stuff, right?
Yeah.
I wonder. Customizer. Color. Oh shit, I can repaint the car.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What happened there? Our
Don't
fuse.
worry about it.
I am worrying about it.
Have to produce... Really?
Wait, it's
How
not.
much
It's
mega-
not the big energy grid, right? That's having power failures. No.
No.
Okay, thank God.
How much power does this need if it's 300?
Wait, where are you?
Needs 300 megawatts. Do I need to put a coal power generator in this thing?
Wait, where are you? You're on the other side of the...
Yeah. 30
Oh.
megawatts. Oh, I
Hello.
need 300 megawatts. Okay.
Yeah, we're not connecting this thing at all till we upgrade it.
I need rotors and reinforced plates. Okay. No, I just need to open this thing because this thing has probably something good.
Yeah, but we can't use it yet because we still need to make our other shit.
I think we have... Yeah, I think we have enough materials for the petroleum power. Wait, there's something else in the back here.
What are you looking at?
We have coal, right?
Coal? Sorta,
Yeah.
yeah. We have a little bit of overproduction of coal. 40, I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna borrow like a coal... I'm just gonna borrow materials for a coal power generator. Build it and then just open the thing. Once it's open, I just need to destroy it. That's the reason. How many megawatts does the coal give?
The compacted coal?
Yeah. No, normal coal.
Well, both generate 75 megawatts per generator. One just takes longer to burn
75?
up.
Okay, we need 300, so that's not it.
Yes. But once the installation is done, we should have 2100 extra megawatts. So right after we build it, we can use it to divert the electricity temporarily
over there, and then once it's done.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, scan complete. Steel frame, steel rods. Yeah, no. Coated cable. God damn it. Here you go, Jin. No, we actually have something here that you can take a pick, because I have no idea which one to pick on that one.
The what?
The MAM. Look at the MAM in the hard drive library.
Did we already use the... Let's see,
No, I
quartz?
didn't pick a recipe yet.
We can unlock black powder, by the way.
You don't see the hard drive library, Jin?
Oh yeah, I see it, but I'm also looking at other stuff because I know we also need the hard drives for other stuff.
Yeah.
Like over here. If we want to unlock turbo fuel and package turbo fuel, we still need a hard drive, 15 coal, and fuel, I think. So that's why
That's the thing, we have the alternative already, so we don't need to research it anymore.
you don't
It's
know
just
that.
there.
You don't know that because you might want to combine the two recipes for the highest efficiency, right?
I guess. But with the current one we have, I think it should be enough. Do we have more motors, by the way?
Oh, here, priority power switch. We need high-speed connectors and 500 quick wire. Also, what the hell? Bullet guidance system, homing rifle ammo. What? There's rifles.
It's like we're gonna need that for something.
And then there's also the SAM analysis stuff, right?
For motors, right, Jin?
A power augmenter, the production amplifier. But you wanted to use it for the hard drive, just look for the alternative recipe. They say no hard drive available.
Okay, so that means I actually have to go and pick one. It's steamed copper sheets and I think something about wires. The other one.
Wait, steel what?
Steamed copper sheets.
Uh-huh. And the other one?
The other one is something about wires. Coated something wire.
Might as well get the wires, right?
Maybe. Does it transmit more electricity if that's the case?
Nah, that's not gonna matter. It's mostly you need different materials to make the same material. Like you need different raw materials to make the same end product. That's what the alternative things are for. So that's why you want to save the hard drives more for the new stuff on the MAM research.
All I know is that turbo. The turbo is really good.
Also, I am gonna take a short break because I'm gonna look for food. I'm kind of hungry at the
Yeah,
moment.
go.
I'll be right back.
Do we have storage for? Before you go, do we have storage for motors here?
In the main base, I think. It should be with the other computer parts.
Okay, thank you.
See you in a bit.
Motors.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale. Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Okay, I think I'm back. Right? Am I back?
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts.
I'm back.
Train logistics
Yay!
can be made more precise and complex.
Hey, you also
with
hear me,
tools
John?
Found in the railway signaling
Yeah, I hear you.
milestone.
Okay.
I listen to all my pioneers.
So you've been
often
doing a
when
lot
they're
of
not even aware of
research
it.
stuff?
So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Okay, that's hilarious.
Wait, what did you do? What did you unlock?
Train.
Wait, how did you unlock the train?
It was just there.
You just have to research it.
No, but what kind of materials did you need for it?
Just a bunch of steel beams. And other steel stuff that we had sitting around at home.
I thought it also needed other metal stuff that we didn't have.
No.
Oh,
We
okay.
actually had it this entire time.
Okay.
I need crystal oscillators. How do you make oscillators
Are you just
again?
gonna speedrun the progress or like the research at the moment?
Some that we need, yeah.
Mm.
Reinforced iron plates. Like, right now, we need a lot of hard drives, right?
Not really.
I'm gonna make myself
We just need
useful
energy
and-
at this moment.
Yeah, I mean, aside from energy, I'm trying to make more hard drives.
Mm.
Because I can unlock the hard drive scanner
Hmm.
soon. And that's what my current goal is. Object scanner. Need screws.
See, I need to find a way up top then.
That's the object scanner. Need 100 oscillators. Finally, a use for these. Finally, a use for the crystal overflow at home.
See, we have a
Also,
little bit
yeah,
of...
I'm just trying to speedrun a bunch of the things that we can actually make already.
Mm.
So if you look at the power generators, we have new choices.
Ah, okay.
We have a lot of new recipes that were just sitting there.
Yeah, I figured I might as well finish this project first before looking to the next
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, and I'm just preparing like stuff that we can use to build. The reason why I wanted to make the other generators is so that you don't have to package a lot of things, which would save us a lot of materials.
Hmm.
You can just send them directly.
Okay.
Now I need to make oscillators. And you know, a lot of QOL stuff. I also did a bunch of the power slug things. Now we're just one power slug left. We need time crystals though, and I have no idea where to find that thing.
I have no idea what those are, to be honest.
Yeah. Where is the wires? Wait, seriously? Cables are the one thing I'm lacking? Okay, I guess. I also wanted to fix a lot of the, you know, the overflow around the place.
Overflow?
Yeah, some of the overflow that we have.
You mean just the stuff in the storage that goes to the awesome sink?
Yeah, might as well use them for something, you know?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
The awesome sink is nice, but... annoying part of this is getting 100 oscillators because I have to wait for them.
How am I gonna
Because
do
we don't
this?
have the assembler yet.
How big is this? Oh, it's a little bit thin. Yo, could you help me with something? Because that's a
Sure.
pretty big thing to replace. So you know the top layer on top of this bridge?
You need me to replace them?
Yeah, it needs to be a double slab instead of a single.
Okay. Give me a sec though. Let me just complete this. Let me just complete the entire project. The entire research. Also, did the music just change?
Like background music?
Yeah.
Not necessarily, I think. Why, did it change for you?
Yeah, it feels more modern now. You know, instead of the usual, oh look, it's the calm, quiet life in the sides.
It depends on where you
side-
are. Like,
in the suburbs.
so I think what it is like the more technology you build in an area, the more technologically advanced the music is. Because if you're in the middle of nowhere, it's just jungle sound, pretty much.
Right now it's very modern. 54, 56, 58. Oh, god damn it. Oh yeah, I also had to deal with spider extermination.
Okay.
There's spiders in the frigging basement, I don't know why.
Okay.
Enough, right?
Also, you have to be careful about this thing because you can fall in between.
Oh, you had to raise that entire thing?
Yeah. Because,
Can't you just put a slab on top of it?
but then it would be 2 instances of material.
I guess.
There is a top limit. on how much objects you can have in the world. We're probably not gonna reach it, but if we can just halve even the production, like what we need for this structure, then why not, right?
Yeah, you're right. 78, 80, 82. Don't tell me I'm gonna be missing 2. That's stupid if it does. Oh my god, I'm gonna lack 2. It's dumb. This is dumb, Jinn. This is dumb.
Why?
I'm missing 2 oscillators, so I have to go do that. So I have to do another trip downstairs.
Oh.
Fine.
You'll get used to it.
I know. Coal on your jetpack now.
Wait, go on
What's
your
the
jetpack.
difference? What's the difference if you use coal on your jetpack?
I don't know if I don't know if you can.
Motors. Yeah, because we have an overflow of motors here, so I'm like, might as well use some of them. There. Now you can scan hard drives.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
If that did kill a lot of people, then
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
okay, that was funny.
Yeah, they said it with the last upgrade as well. It's like no witnesses.
What else are we missing? The Nobilis detonator, black powder. What are we missing? Black powder, damn it. Sorry I'm rushing a lot of the research right now, but you know, we have a lot of overflow that we have to deal with.
Yeah, but we're gonna hit a drought then eventually instead of being progress. Like, how do you say it? Procedural? I rather have an overflow and we can do it whenever we want to than if we hit a wall suddenly and then you have to wait a very long time before you can progress again. Like,
Actually, though,
you're
are
familiar with like
missing.
critical line in like project management, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking of it like that, is that I think like, oh, the energy is a much bigger priority at the moment because that's a now problem, while the upgrades we can do whenever.
We can't do the rubber. We're out of rubber.
We never had rubber. We don't have oil yet. And to get
I've
the
been grabbing
oil,
rubber from.
yeah.
I've been grabbing rubber from dead people's bodies.
Well, now we can scan for hard drives, so that should at least alleviate a lot of the hard drive issues. Do you need any materials back there?
Probably a shit ton of concrete.
Okay, grabbing concrete then. Actually, what do I need to make shatter rebar? I need... Okay, the shatter rebar is just shotgun shells.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, gotta grab concrete from the thingy.
So we need silica.
Silica?
Yep.
Don't we have a lot of them?
Yep.
Somewhere?
Probably in the main base. But I'm running out.
Or... Alright, gonna go find some silica. What were summer sloops again?
You need those for the research for the infinity. Well, not infinity, but the duplication mechanic. Which we then need for the power slugs, but again, it's not a priority.
Yeah. Let's see. Right. Silica. What does silica look like again?
You just take the crystal quartz, the one in the blue pin, and then you have to, I think, go one step beyond. You turn it into silica.
Oh. We got 200 on stack, so bringing it back there.
Okay.
AM. Damn. Well, then again, I've been awake for a while.
Wait, if you want to quit,
No, dude, I woke up at like 7 p.m.
oh, okay, so you're still here for a while.
Yeah, I'm literally like, oh, after we finish Warframe, like I'm gonna be up for until 1, and then I think I fell asleep at 1.
It's at least good you got your rest, right?
Mm-hmm. Also, I just realized something on the way here.
What?
One of the bridge supports is not aligned.
Which bridge support?
I have no idea which one it is, but I just passed it on the hyperloop and you could see it was 1 pixel off.
I can take a look later.
Yeah. And then back with your concrete. Oh wow, turned it into an airport immediately. Where do you want me to put the concrete?
We still have storages here, right?
Yep. I'm in there. Alright, and your silica is also here. Also, you have like one storage full of concrete there.
Okay, nice.
Okay. Oh, testing out the new steel walls.
Yeah, just taking a look at what it looks like.
It looks like a warehouse container wall.
Yeah, it's fine for this structure because it's pretty much like.
Storage.
No, not really storage. It's just. It's like.
What did you need me to replace?
I already did it. Well, most of it. Like, just in the center, you can see there's still like an elevation difference right here. So just the concrete here. Be careful, you can fall through it.
So you want me to remove this?
No, you want to add it.
Oh, okay.
So where you're
2 meters.
standing, you have to add the layer.
Okay, quick switch. Do I need to fill that hole in as well?
Yeah, and also switch the material because you're using asphalt.
Material. Concrete. Let me just do that instead of repurposing the entire thing.
See, it's too high, and then.
Don't worry about the material at the moment. I'll just repaint it.
Oh yeah.
Why did you have to lower it by one again?
I had. Oh no. So it was only one high, and now it's too high.
That's why.
Because some rock was poking through the ground.
It was bothering you.
And it was also here at the side that the ramps would connect a little bit better that way.
It doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me, it bothers me.
It bothers a lot.
That one's still green! Also, I just realized the last words for Dragon Ball's TFS was... Do you know what they closed out the entire series with?
Nope.
It's Trunks saying, well, that was anticlimactic.
Oh, because he blew up Cell in the future.
Yeah.
Some people were saying that
Well-
there's like 3 timelines, officially speaking.
There is, yeah. The timeline where the original Trunks died, the
Well,
timeline where...
It's the timeline where the Z Fighters fought, and then Trunks went to the past, and then he came back. And then there's also the timeline where he got killed
Yeah, by Cell, because he got
by Cell.
ambushed.
Yep.
Frankly, though, one of my favorite callbacks from that series was Cell saying... was like, oh, you think you're cute? Bitch, I'm adorable.
Oh yeah, with well, he stole that line literally from Vegeta.
Vegeta, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you think you're being cute, aren't you? Bitch, I'm adorable. Frankly, you know what? That is actually funny. There's the airport. Do you want me to change the floor? Do you want me to make it shiny?
Can we make it shiny? We are lacking the rubber for that, right?
I have like extra rubber left around from like my gathering spree.
But this is rubber. We don't. That's not replaceable, right? Because we don't have the oil stuff set up. So I think we shouldn't use it for decoration stuff yet.
Yeah, but we can barely build anything with it. We literally got nothing to build it with.
Yeah. Let's just save it for now. I don't want to be too wasteful with it.
I guess. Oh, you think you're cute? I'm adorable.
Let's see, this one goes down here.
Then also one of my favorite gags from Dragon Ball Abridged was the entire Kaio what?
Oh, Kaio Ken. Kaio what?
Kaio what?
Ooh.
And the whole no.
Yeah, for Gohan, right?
Yeah. Like nerd.
Imagine if they pulled off the Gohan dodge thing on adult Gohan.
They actually did.
Really now?
Yeah. It was in the shorts for like the Majin Buu saga.
Wait, did we
It's
unlock
like
the
Videl
rope
asking
parts?
it's Videl asking Gohan is like, so you have superhuman reflexes,
Oh
right?
yeah, I know that one, but I'm talking about the other one. The
dodge.
yeah, in the
Dodge.
fight moments.
Yeah. Damn you, Pavlov!
Cool. Then we take.
Also the one from the Frieza saga where he's like, where Gohan was like, quick Gohan, what would Dad do? Bye, son. I think I have issues.
It'd be strange, to be honest, if he didn't have issues.
Frankly, yeah, with all the abandonment Goku did for him, yeah. Yeah, and the entire Krillin, I'm still 10.
Oh yeah.
And of course, Yamcha getting 0 respect.
That's so strange. Like Yamcha just got written off in.
Super.
Well, not just Super, but even in Dragon Ball Z, he just dipped out.
Yeah, it was explained that, oh, he gave up martial arts, now he's just playing baseball.
I mean, he knew his limits, I guess.
I guess. Also, I guess being blown up once is already too much.
I mean, it is literally life-changing.
Let's just say it. He kind of lost his head from it. Like with Ten Shinhan, things got out of hand.
So either we have a flat roof like this, or we have a roof like this. And then where's the wall? You have something like this. So what?
I think it would be better if it's just like the flat roof, and then we'll replace it later with the glass, version.
Like, this is a popular type of way to still have light enter deep into the building, because you can see over here that the light stops here, right? But with like these kind of windows, normally you'd see more light on this side, even though it's on the shadow side of the building.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm not sure like how far do we want to go with that.
Yeah, I think it would be easier to just make it a flat and then just
I mean,
change
it is kind of cool,
glass.
right? If you have it like this.
I mean, it looks nice.
It's better than just boring flat, I guess.
I guess, yeah.
And it breaks up the repetition a little bit.
The blockiness.
Yeah. Let's see, and we stop one early like this. And then we do a flat roof here. Texture, roof flat. And then we take the triangle wall. Where is it? Triangle, triangle. This one. Place that over here. Do you have a color for the roof, by the way? Because now it's orange, but it could be something else.
Probably something different. This is for sulfur, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. What does sulfuric damage look like? Oh, okay. Wait, did I get disconnected?
Yeah, you got disconnected. You got
Okay,
booted.
I guess.
You got booted.
Damn.
Well, look at this. This big hallway.
I'm still loading in.
I have no idea what we're gonna use it for, but we can use it for something in the future.
Storage, probably. Or we could make it into a.
Yeah, there's probably other resources we can still use because sulfur is also used for other stuff, right?
Train station.
Well, to be honest, you could have a train here, sort of.
Yeah. Yeah, just ram a train right there in the middle.
Oh, not through the corridor, but maybe at the end point or maybe even at the bottom. Who knows?
I'm still being loaded in. Oh, there I am. I mean, I think it would be a nice like train station, like right here in the very front.
But the direction is wrong. Well, we could make a similar design for the train station.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since we have that now, we can probably close this
Alright.
off now.
Color this thing. Apparently sulfur damage is like blue and yellow.
So what color are you gonna make the roof?
Something that looks a bit corroded.
Just be sure not to edit one of the existing colors.
Because this is completely orange, right?
Yeah, this is orange. You mean this color? Oh, it's more purple, huh? Oh, shit.
Like this, I guess? No, that's too bright. A bit darker.
Wait, did you edit a color group or not?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay.
Like that? Swatch number 11?
Yeah, that works.
Because it's a bit corroded from all the sulfur we're producing.
Could be, yeah. Let's see, 11.
Isn't it like textures you can put with the customizer as well?
I don't think textures. Wait, what do you mean texture? Like a different material?
Yeah.
I don't think you have that for the roof though. Yeah, we only have one roof material at the moment.
This is fine for now, I guess, in terms of color.
So how much did this produce? Under 20, 60, and 240. So what is the easiest combination to make to get 200 out of this? Remember how he was an antagonist in Dragon Ball? Oh, Yamcha. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
but even Piccolo got more love.
Frankly, because Piccolo was interesting.
Although they did totally change the story from being a demon king to being an alien and a slug.
They actually reverted that fix with Dragon Ball Daima.
Oh, so what? He still is a demon lord, or?
The Namekians are actually from the demon realm, but some of them escaped that place and then they just went back to create Namek.
Also, you splashed with your color
Oh, where?
on the concrete.
Oh. Oops.
Whoops, daisy.
No, don't worry about it. Call it sulfur damage or something.
Uh-huh.
Like brain damage. We can actually color the concrete floor if we want to.
Oh yeah, that's also possible.
But I don't think coloring it like piss orange is gonna do anyone favors.
Probably not. See, logistics.
Hey, did you put a hole in like the...
A hole in the what?
Oh right, there was holes in there. Right. Like on the towers.
Oh yeah. That's the. We can always fill them up. That's easy to do. It's just that the standard blueprint doesn't. Just has one side where there's a hole in there.
Yeah, I was thinking of just maybe connecting them later.
Hmm.
But at least we have enough power storage here, which is nice.
Oh yeah, it keeps slowly increasing, right? Is what you mean? Let's see about this. We also have geothermal geysers, right?
Yeah.
So I think it's better to use the 240 and then lower its what do you call it? Like lower its production so it creates 200.
Or you can send the overflow on the side because we do need to make black powder later.
Yeah, but
Just
like,
have it fill a storage for now.
Oh yeah, but eventually it's gonna overflow anyway, right?
Oh, cool. We can actually color code the... Can actually color code these. Huh. I should really revisit these
These what?
I'm just recoloring the extractors so that they're the same color as the walls.
Wait, am I understanding correctly that we need a 1-to-6 splitter and then we have to recombine 5 of them?
I think so, yeah.
Because we have a blueprint for that.
We're back again with the. We're back with the long, the long factory this time.
Let's see. I think we can put it.
You can put it right there in the middle.
Well, not with that small piece, right? I guess somewhere here.
A bit more to the right. I think for this one, it's better if you just stick it to a wall.
No, because then we hit the glass.
Yeah, there should be enough.
So I was thinking, is this the exact middle of that floor plate?
So you want this, do you want the conveyor belt to be there straight?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it should be.
Or move over
Actually,
one.
wait.
Oops, sorry.
Move one to. Move one to the west, to the north, I guess.
This one?
No, other side. There.
So you're saying
Oh,
this
wait,
is.
Where's the middle of this? Oh, this is over there. Yeah, that should be straight. At least I think it is.
I guess we'll find out. Oh wait, not diagonal.
Yeah, it's straight. It doesn't turn.
Okay, I'm gonna delete this still, and
Yeah.
then
It's fine.
where's the belt?
There you go.
I'm leaving one lane above it open so we can actually overshoot it over the roof here. In case we want to in the future. And then let's see. Yeah, I think we have to make the rest of the roof for this area. Oh, that closes off pretty neatly there in this corner.
Yeah. Now, what do we put in this corner? This over here.
Do what?
Over here. What do we put here?
Well, there's
Or
still.
is this gonna be the entrance?
Well, there's still a sulfur mine here, and there's also one over here. So there's definitely more coming here. So that's why we want to keep that in mind for the space, right? How is the new season, by the way, for Dragon Ball? Decent or?
Paima?
Yeah.
People shit on it, but I'm like, this is just Dragon Ball.
It's always been like that, right?
This is
But
just
people
them
want-
trying
pe-
to go back
well,
to the
People want the roughness
original
of,
Dragon Ball roots.
Yeah, well, I think the maker, when he was still alive, wanted to go back to Dragon Ball, but I think the audience wants more Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, that's for Toyotaro, but for Toriyama, it's like, man, I still salute that man for what he did.
Mm-hmm.
He felt so wrong. He felt he got so wronged about Dragon Ball Evolution that he made Dragon Ball Super.
Was there also something about Dragon Ball GT or?
No, GT was supposed to be the original ending. Then some executives were like, "Oh, we want to make a live-action Dragon Ball movie," so they made Dragon Ball Evolution. And you know how that panned out.
Then that atrocity happened.
Yeah, you know how that panned out. And Toriyama was like, "I can't let my legacy end like this."
Not like this.
So he made Battle of the Gods first.
Yeah,
And
that's
then Battle of the Gods got good,
good reviews.
people liked it, so they made, they made Super. Wow, just straight into the water. Let's go.
Hey, I wasn't done there. No bitching. And then
Like leaving like the yellow tint on it because it looks like the place is slowly corroding as well.
oh yeah, for the railing you mean, or
Because- Yeah, I mean, some of the colorings as well. As you know, you are processing sulfur here, so shit's corrosive, man.
I'm just slightly annoyed by the fact that you can't take these small rocks away, like these ones.
Right?
It bothers me so much.
Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. Bothers me. Bothers me much. And that one's still sticking out.
See, you can't really fix that. See, Toei could have announced any kind of Dragon Ball movie and it would have sold like hotcakes. I'm not too sure about that. People really hated Evolution, right?
Yeah. People are mixed about Daima, but I don't know. Daima is just, it's just the usual Dragon Ball adventure from back then.
Mm-hmm. What if I just do it like this? And then we take one of those.
Okay, that one's at least more acceptable.
It looks sort of okay with how the spike goes, right?
Yep.
It can go up, it can go down.
You know what I don't like about GT though?
What?
Guess who my favorite character is in Dragon Ball?
In Dragon Ball.
At least Z, sorry, Dragon Ball Z.
Hmm.
It's not some. It's
Is it
gonna be at least some
Goten?
music. No, fucking hate Goten.
Oh. I think they always
Fucking
did him
hate
dirty.
Goten
Like
with-
as a kid, he was fine because hey, he's just a
Yeah.
kid. But then
As
they,
an adult,
the only thing you saw him do was trying to go on dates.
yeah.
That's that's his entire arc, I guess. Trying to go on dates with girls.
Yeah, but in terms of GT, I despise what they did with Trunks.
Oh well, yeah. Well, it's because Future Trunks was a pretty cool character, right?
Yeah, Future Trunks was pretty cool, and then GT gave us that.
That
Man,
man.
man, you were my favorite character. What happened to you?
What did they do to you, buddy? Trunks, what did they do to you?
They did him dirty.
Oh,
Did they
Vegeta,
ever
my
explain
baby
how
boy.
he got his sword? Because it's sort of like the movie
that was
with
a movie.
yeah, the Tapion thing, right?
Tapion movie,
but
yeah.
still, it doesn't explain exactly everything, I think.
Nope, it's still from the Tapion movie.
Oh, so that's actually canon, huh? What do we do here?
You could make it so that you can make a spiral staircase, I guess, from here going up onto the towers. Something, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm more just thinking about the rooftops themselves.
We can make it open for now. Although, speaking of good like remakes,
Yes.
the Ranma 1/2 reboot is really good.
Really?
It has my approval. It has my
This
seal
would be
of
weird,
approval.
right?
Yeah, it is. I mean, it would work. If it could work. But I think it would be better if this just turns into a glass ceiling
I think
later.
if we do this, just so that we isolate the roof from each other.
Yeah. Just isolate the roof and then turn it into a glass ceiling when we get more silicone.
It's not necessarily a glass ceiling, but just so that there's a layer of gray in between. And then you can start a new roof above it.
Okay.
And the direction of the roof could be... where's the rooftop?
But yeah, watching Ranma 1/2 get a really decent remake gives me hope that we might get some really good remakes of some old anime. But you know what series I think people do
Oh god damn
want
it.
to remake but they can't
my,
touch
my,
it?
my camera angle was so aligned that it looked like as if it was connected to the wall. That's so annoying.
But yeah, Jin, do you know what? Like, there's one anime that I think is gonna be like would be a perfect candidate for a remake, but no one dares to touch it because of what happened to the last attempt on it.
Oh, which one?
Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, like the movie thing?
I mean, they can try remaking the series. Like, they can try making a remake, you know, just a retelling of it, but with modern animation style. But I'm pretty sure
but
because
didn't
of
Netflix did a modern...
Yeah, because of the Netflix thing, I think people are afraid of touching it.
People are not gonna touch it. Sometimes
Can we
it's
change
also
these walls to glass?
sometimes it's also better to leave some things.
Just on,
Asleep.
just buried.
Yep.
Yeah. Live action attempt on Cowboy Bebop. Yeah.
Ugh.
Ah, man, Netflix, why? Why must you ruin things like this for people?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
Many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, I love the. Oh, I love the youth. Speaking of like old cartoons, I don't like how Lisa has turned out in The Simpsons in like at least the recent seasons.
Oh, why? What did they do to her?
You know how she was originally the nerdy child that
Yeah.
know,
Just a smart kid, right?
just a smart ass kid that nobody likes because, you know, she's too smart for her own good.
Yeah.
I don't like how her character slowly just turned if I'm not happy, everyone's not gonna be happy.
Huh?
Especially with the episodes that focuses on her.
I saw some weird episodes where it's like her future self, and then it's as if she has to deal with like high expectations from her mother, and I was like, huh?
Oh, it's the one where she refused to go to college.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I am missing iron
the one
plates, but we should have some in storage
Plates here.
There should be.
Don't worry.
Oh, that's just concrete. That's concrete.
I got
And
him here.
then, that's more concrete.
Yeah, it's just concrete. Where are you?
Over here.
Yeah, but yeah, what I don't like about how she's being presented nowadays is like there's episodes where everyone is happy because they either moved to a new house or they met a new set of their family met a new set of friends.
Mm-hmm.
And then one of it was like she befriends a rich girl.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and she wants to be taken home or something, or?
No, she befriends a rich girl, and Omer and her dad and the kid's dad was getting along well, and everyone else didn't have any issues with each other.
Uh-huh.
Lisa was just a bit insecure because the rich kid was more confident than her.
I don't think that was the only thing.
And
I thought the rich girl's kind of a bitch as well.
kind of, yeah, but you know, it's not something that's a complete deal breaker. You know what I mean?
I mean,
But it just ends up with
it would
her
be a deal
not
breaker
being-
for me, but
Yeah, but you know, if you think about it in a way, it's like her family's dragging your family everywhere for vacations for free and all that. You could stand a little bit of bitchiness at that point, you know? I know it sounds bad.
Nah, I disagree. If someone is harmful for the mental health of your child, then you naturally want to take distance from them.
But it's only Lisa who has a problem, and I'm like, man.
Oh, Khan is
Hey, Colin.
warning you about staying hydrated.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's been a few days where I forgot to drink water for the entire day.
You just straight up forgot it for a few days. What the hell?
Because mostly just me waking up, sleeping, waking up, sleeping, waking up.
Did I do it correctly this time? Or is it is the thing too low or not?
Oh, the 1 meter?
Yeah. It's kind of hard to see from the bottom up.
Is it too low or?
Well, from the bottom it seems that there's like holes in. Yeah, there's a hole in here. It's weird.
There's a hole over there. There's a snake in my boot.
What did I walk into?
Just random ranting.
Us complaining about The Simpsons for some reason.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't know. There. Covered it.
Wait, how did you cover it?
Triangle piece.
I think we're talking about different holes. Did I say something weird? No, not at all. You're perfectly fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I just remembered the one time that I forgot to drink. That's why.
I
like
think
the whole day.
we might have been talking about some. Yeah, maybe we were talking about holes, and then
Aiko walks in and think, huh? Also, hi.
Hey, Aiko,
Aiko.
how you been?
Wow, look at that. Suddenly, it looks like civilization.
Would you look at that? A perfect roof. A perfect roof. No holes, no problems, and
That one is still green.
I mean, look at the roof.
Is that wall piece sticking out?
Which one?
Over there, on the ceiling.
Nope.
Okay, fine, no problem. Let's see, good just making food. How are you guys? We're doing pretty well. We've been at it for a very long time. We have been working on the highway. We have made the compact coal tower, pretty much. And now we're working on the sulfur side. So we can drill the sulfur from our silos or mines here, all the way through here, and then over the roads, all the way to that facility in the distance. Can I zoom in?
Yeah. Are you back up in the roof?
So the blue towers you see over there, they generate coal, and then you see that metallic structure in between in there, right? That's where the
water.
coal and the sulfur combines, and that makes the compacted coal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, you are...
Hmm?
No, have you been in the roof?
Oh, is it sticking out or?
You'll see.
Oh god. No, it's not sticking out.
Closely.
No, it's not sticking out in this corner, what I was talking about.
Oh, no. Just look at the roof itself over here.
Oh, that some panels are...
Do you see it?
Yeah, like this panel,
What?
and this panel, and this panel.
Oh, no, not those panels. This one in particular. That one's...
Why? Why would you do that to me? Man, I trusted you.
Look at this roof. I'm perfect, yo. What?
Betrayal, I tell you.
And that one's still green. Doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. Bothers me a lot. Should I actually start painting the tower roofs
What
so
do you
that it
mean?
matches? Because the tower roofs are currently orange.
Oh yeah, you can match those.
Yeah. Son of an emerald whore.
I must say that the metallic plating thing sometimes feels a little bit off.
Or
Like the one piece versus the full wall piece.
oh yeah. Some look nice, some don't.
Mm-hmm.
Let it go, Cell. Got shit to do.
Wait, I think you made this concrete yellow.
Where?
Let me test it if I got a normal color. Yeah, you made the... You made... Paint between the lines, buddy.
Didn't start to figure it out. Shit.
To be honest, if you want to make the concrete towers, like instead of white, you want to make it yellowish, that could work, right?
Good, yeah. Considering it's been mining sulfur.
It's literally next to like a poison gas tower as well, like poison gas mountain or whatever it is.
Yeah. Still hate that mountain. There's a giant spider there that freaking jumps on.
Oh, at the top? Yeah.
Yeah, what an asshole.
Who would do such a thing? Wait, why is there 2 lines?
Hey, you did watch the Team 4-star, like, the boost special, right?
I'm not sure how much I saw.
Yeah, they have the entire thing. It's like 20 minutes long.
Oh.
It's hilarious, though. I mean, they still got it. I'm just sad that they didn't go through with it.
Ah. It happens.
I mean, the Majin Buu, like, characterization was hilarious. They make him sound smart, but at the same time, really stupid.
Psychotic.
Something in the lines of, is it something in the lines of, do you realize what your existence is for? Existence. Something as fleeting as the stars. I'm gonna turn you into chicken.
Oh no, I'm stuck in. Oh my god, this is so stupid.
Where are you?
So I was looking at the canyon, and then I walked backwards, and I stepped into the hyperloop. But because my speed of entering the hyperloop is so slow, because I was walking backwards just for a little bit, I'm super slowly moving through the hyperloop. Like, oh my god.
Well, at least you're going to see that one thing that I was telling you
Nope,
about.
I don't see it. I see nothing. You're gonna have to mark it for me. See, good just making food. How are you guys? We're doing pretty well. What kind of food are you making? So if I run and then jump like this, see how much faster I go through the hyperloop?
You'll see it. It's on the left side if you're heading back.
It's funny how many pipes I put under the bridge, and we aren't using any at the moment.
Yeah, but we're definitely gonna use it later.
Well, yeah, you can use it for oil, you can use it for water, you can use it for fuel. So, do I have enough material for a pillar here?
Son of an emerald horse, starting again.
Can make it too wide, I think. Maybe we can, but there's just one little electricity thing problem here. So what if we move it? Rice with fried chicken. Oh, we were talking about fried chicken earlier.
Oh yeah.
Man, I just took something to eat and I'm already hungry again. What the hell? Well, maybe I did sort of. Well, I sort of did skip some food.
I swear, the one thing I dislike, aside from cowards, is the color pink. Ah.
Okay, so we're gonna delete these. And then build it like this, so it doesn't stick out.
Same for the other one. Don't skip foods. I know, I know. Very irresponsible of me. Identical buildable already built here. Ah, I see what you mean. So it goes from
Oh,
here.
did you finally see the misaligned tower?
No. I'm working on some. I have not noticed at all. Oh. Yeah, give me that thing. Then we put it over here, and then over here. And then we can make an underhang in between. Roads.
So many pipes running around. Hey, it's 4 a.m. Oh no, I have to go back at work soon.
Uh-oh.
Kill me.
Do I get away with murder?
You know, I could just write it. I could just write it so that Jinn killed me because I needed to skip work.
So we
I wanted to skip work, so I asked my friend to kill me.
don't imagine you just say like, yeah, don't ask him where the body is. You're never gonna find it.
He made sure to give me precise instructions on where to find the body. Son of an emerald horse, starting again. You also missed a hole here.
What do you mean I missed a hole?
Oh, you missed like one of the. You missed filling up one of the holes for the bridge.
Ah. How am we gonna do this? I guess I could delete this. But then there's still that piece that goes under the bridge.
Bridge line. Oh, hyperloop there.
Yeah, I'm extending it a little bit to the next piece. Hi.
Where's the color gray?
Transport, trains to... Oh my god, we have to figure out all that train stuff as well now.
I
Nightmares.
can worry about it later.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist yet. That could be problematic. Ow, gas clouds. We need to somehow get the power over there, huh? Okay, at least there's power
Ah, there you
nearby.
go. There you go, the perfect way to ruin someone's OCD.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh no, Jinn, I doubt you'll notice it. I doubt you'll notice it unless you actually look at it.
Unless you actually look at it. Now, you know that I'm gonna search for it, and eventually I am gonna find it.
I know. uh
You're playing a dangerous game, mister.
Nah, the dangerous game is trying to figure out if it's the lighting or it's the actual color.
Okay, so we got this here. Now I actually have to go into the tower to go connect. Wait, why would I? Yeah, let's not connect that one yet. Let's start with the tall tower. Where's
Start lining it up first.
where's the entrance to the tall tower? Couldn't find one, so I made one.
Ah, yes.
What? How hard is it to climb a ladder?
I don't know, man.
There should be an electrical point. Oh yeah, there it is. So that one goes down. What way am I looking at? Jinn, did you ever end up trying Project Wingman? Not yet. It's on my wish list though. Like, I have like a wish list of 110 games. And I just wait for like a discount or when I got time to play them.
Don't remind me the amount of like games on discount that kind of like screwed me over, man.
Okay, let's see if we can pull the lever. How much are we consuming now? Let's say sulfur.
We're doing fine.
Wait, is it sulfur with a U right at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it seems to be that we're stable and still below the max.
The max consumption.
Yeah. Well, we're still also under production. Because the production and the capacity is the most important, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of have the opposite problem where I have hundreds of unplayed games in my library. Well, to be honest, I still have some games I have not played as well in my library. So that's why I'm sometimes wondering, like, should I really buy
You mean
new
Halo?
stuff? Halo? I don't even own Halo.
I own Halo and I
Oh,
haven't played
you
it
own
in,
Halo.
like, since I haven't played it since I bought the thing.
Yeah.
Well, at least Jen's looking at the things. Yeah.
Okay, so everything is being put over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then from here,
from what I understand, we had 240, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then 240 divided by 6 is 40, and then times 5 is 200, which is what we need. So we need to get 5 lanes together into one again, and then one leftover lane that goes, I don't know, somewhere else.
Put it on the storage, I guess, for now.
Yeah, that's possible. So that means we have to do it like this, and this, and this.
There you go. The perfect way. You cannot notice if it's lighting or something wrong.
Shush, I don't want to know. Do not tempt me.
Man. The desire to just hit someone's OCD.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
don't notice it.
Yeah, I'm just not looking at it.
Mm-hmm. Like, is it the shader? Is it the lighting?
Hey, I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm just not. I'm not dealing with that. Not my problem.
I know. I know.
Oh, you made a feedback loop for it?
No. I'll show you in a bit. I'm cooking up.
Don't worry, so am I.
Wait, it's... Oh my god, it's crooked.
He's finally starting to notice.
That's just my own fault.
I know. First you'll notice it's just things being crooked. By 1 centimeter.
You're a crook.
Then it just gets...
Have I not? Has it not been, obvious?
Okay, so this one goes straight. This one also goes straight, and the third one goes like this. And then this one goes into there. This one goes into there. This one goes into there. This one into there. And this one goes into there. And then we take a Mark III conveyor belt like this. And then we put one in front of here that goes into this direction.
Oh, you're making a manual combiner.
Well, yeah, like if you have 5 lanes, but they all have to end up in one, then you have to combine them in multiple steps, right? So this is the exit point.
Then I grab the Mark III over there, place it over here. Like this.
There you go.
And now everything, all 5 lines should be ending up in one thing again, right?
One. Yeah.
Cool. And this one has to go down because this is 200 coal per minute.
Why
But
do I see a floating nail gun?
what?
No, I just saw a floating nail gun for a second there.
I think it's stuck.
Damn it. It's okay.
But, yeah, I was gonna say like, oh, I think one is stuck between your eyes. But then you moved.
It's okay, Jin. It's okay, Jin. You'll be running around your constructs imagining, is it the lighting or is it the shade or is it something wrong with it?
Nah, it's John. Nah, that's the simple solution. It's John. That's fine.
Yeah, the best way to deal with someone with OCD and just triggering them is just change the shade of like one color, this very slightest bit, that it's barely recognizable.
So if we go down here, we end up in the middle of the road. But we have to end up somewhere here.
May want to make a hole at least now.
Oh, no. There's like a special piece for it, so it looks like a
Yeah,
hole.
the window.
Yeah.
The window for it.
Yeah. But I'm still just looking around, like, how to do this bit below. Well, I guess we could already bring it below like this, but...
You need to make the loader first.
Yeah. Like the truck station, you mean?
Yeah.
Like at the moment we have this very complex design, right? With like a middle island or whatever. But it's not necessarily necessary. Necessarily necessary. English.
Necessary. Necessary.
Like we can do it over here because then it's in the way. Like we want the truck stop in a corner, pretty much.
Probably here.
Yeah, it is possible to put it there, but do we want that roundabout kind of thing here?
Yeah, so this goes. So the truck enters here, moves here, rotates here, loads here.
Over there? Why over there?
Yeah. If you put the loading.
Yeah, but then it's in the way
loading bay.
of this road. That's not what you want. Like I was personally thinking like, oh, it would make sense to have it here, to have it over there.
You could also put it there, yeah.
I think for the current sulfur, it would make most sense to have it over here, and for future stuff to put it on the other side.
Yep.
So then, truck station, transports, like this. Somewhere here?
A bit more forward.
You mean this way?
A bit more. Because at least from my perspective, nope, don't drop it in the lake.
You're so far away from the lake. How are you gonna drop it into the lake from here?
Watch me. So when it stops, it should make it stop here to load.
Uh-huh.
So
Do we just want one truck stop?
you may want to make it two, so one here. Make it so that first one here loads sulfur.
Uh-huh.
No, make it so that this unloads coal, except for one stack.
then put sulfur here. Then have it just turn back. You know.
Yeah, because there's only one function one thing can do, right? It either loads or unloads.
Yeah, the reason why I
But
was
we
thinking
but we
of,
don't
like,
really need coal here because it can already load up the coal at the other location, right?
Yeah, but the idea that I have with it is so that whenever this returns there, it fills up with coal. It goes back here, returns the coal here, takes the sulfur, goes back there with only one gas chamber of coal only. So that the extra coal here, extra compacted coal here, gets sent out into...
But the compacted coal would never come here, right?
Yeah, but the reason why I think we could do that with compacted coal is because later on we have to do what was it? We can do that with the turbo fuel because we have heavy oil residue, right?
Yeah, but
That we have to deal
the
with.
turbo fuel stuff is what happens on the other side of the lake. We don't
Oh yeah, that's gonna be on the other side.
because that's
Like,
based on crude oil.
black powder, I guess.
Black powder is made out of sulfur and what's the other material?
I know it was coal or compacted coal.
Oh, is it compacted coal and sulfur? No. No, what's black powder made of? It should be in the MAM.
It's made out of compacted coal and 2 sulfur.
Oh, okay. So the location where we are making compacted coal, we could actually divert part of it to make black powder.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's also to ensure that every single truck that we send has a perpetual source of fuel, so we will never have to worry about it running out of fuel.
So
Because
every
it'll get filled with like as much coal as possible. Go back here, divert the extra coal, take sulfur, bring it back there to the truck stop where it will get all the, you know, extra sulfur on it, then get some coal back, then bring it back here again. Repeats it in a non-stop cycle. Or is there I know there's a separate fuel bay as well, right? Just for the coal?
yeah. If you look at the backside, fuel is separate. So if you, I'm just gonna place this temporarily, right? So if you got this thing, let me extend it. So over here it comes out, right? So if I make a smart splitter, where is it? Smart splitter. Like this. And then have it run from here to here. And then have the right one to... What kind of fuel are we going to use? Compact?
Compacted coal, yeah.
Yeah. So... like this. Then that means that any coal that gets delivered here instantly goes into the fuel bay.
Until it fills up. And then we can just keep rotating it as well, and then later on turn it into gunpowder.
I don't think you can drive on gunpowder. I think it's...
No, I mean the extra coal that it'll be bringing here.
Oh, I thought it would be like packaged fuel that would be the replacement eventually for compacted coal.
Yeah, we could turn it into packaged fuel later on as well. Because we have to make packaged turbo fuel.
I do think that would be like we still have a leftover of sulfur here, and we also have the leftover of coal over there. We're not using all of it. I think for the coal we're using 2 nodes, and from here we're using 1 node pretty much. So we still have a lot left over to make turbo fuel or other stuff. By the way, Guy, how many trucks do you plan to have running around autonomously? It depends on how much resources we can deliver per minute. Because we have to reach a 200 sulfur per minute run, which I think we can easily do with just one truck.
Oh, okay. So I checked the thing that you were worried about.
Mm-hmm.
About not being able to use like turbo fuel since we haven't unlocked it. You don't need to.
What do you
Since
mean?
if you have the alternative recipe, you don't need to unlock the original recipe.
Oh, okay.
And apparently the one that we got is more efficient in terms of fuel efficiency.
So we're never gonna use the other one anyway. What you're saying?
Basically, you burn less fuel than you create when using it.
Oh.
When using that recipe. You can reach a point where you burn less fuel than making... You burn less fuel that you use to make it.
Oh, that's nice. Also, sorry, I figured might as well finish this corner here. I hate this. Okay, there we go. I guess that's sort of better. I wish they would allow us to make like rounded edges more easily, man. Skeptical on the padding to take collisions with other trucks into account. Yeah, that's why we've been padding it like this to try to avoid that kind of stuff, but you never know if what you're planning for, if it's actually gonna pan out, right? I hate it. That's the only thing that works for now, I guess. What you eating? Chips?
Oh, sorry. Brownies.
Yo, and you're not sharing with me? What the hell, man?
Yeah, man, I can't send food via Wi-Fi yet.
If
Dude,
only.
if I can send food via Wi-Fi, that would make life so much easier here.
Food by Wi-Fi. Well, that's the best corner I could make here.
Can do this.
So what was your idea? You wanted to... You wanted to do something.
I mean, it's either we make it here, we make like 2 small factories for black powder later.
Uh-huh.
And then we could just have them split off later into like different branches on stuff.
Like what I thought was
Or
Like what I thought was like, how much coal do we ever burn going from here to the coal facility? Not a lot. It's
probably
super, it's
2,
super
3 charges.
it's like super close by, but the stack is like 100 or 200, right?
Yeah.
So, do we really need to refuel at this location?
Not really. We could move it. We could move that on the other side if you want to. And then just slowly. The reason why I just wanted to suggest that as well is because near here we have a lot of space. So we could probably use it to slowly make ammo in the future.
True, but we also have empty space at the other location, right?
Yeah, but that place is starting to look crowded.
Yeah!
That place is starting to look crowded. This side is like very open right now. Because I was thinking that.
Oh,
And since, you know, there's space that you don't know what to do up here, right? We could use that for gunpowder.
well, I figured this place would be busy because this is where we enter the zone, and this is also where the road would go north, right? You see it here. Is that there is a continuous road on here and here.
Yep.
So I figured that that would lead to somewhere there or whatever. So that's why I
Oh, I
don't.
think
That's
I've
why.
been there.
That's why. Yeah, that's why I don't want to build over here because there might be. We might add a highway there, right?
Yeah, I guess. Could probably build it up there, at least. Upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I also want to at least build like weapon stuff here is because I did a bit of traveling a bit ago, right?
Yeah.
Everything up there is fucking uranium land. Uranium land and big things that shoot lasers. Might as well be armed to the teeth for getting in there.
Oh yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna drive by.
Trying to see the fuel consumption.
Well, I'm first gonna park it. Like, have all the cars out of the way. So I want to park this one here, and then get the other one off the road because there's still an Explorer on the road there.
Oh right, I need to deposit this. Going back to base again. Do we need any materials on the way back?
Don't think so.
Because I think we have an overflow of concrete at this point.
Well, very easily. We can just keep it like that.
Yeah. Funny enough, we have not actually done a bunch of exploration streams, and we're just...
Well, we did exploration in the beginning, and then I did a little bit of exploring in between streams. So I discovered this location here with the oil and the coal and that sort of stuff, and that's why we moved over here.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, can I turn the lights off on this thing? Yeah. Okay. So, what kind of fuel do we have in here? This is biofuel, which we're gonna replace with.
Biofuel for now.
I'm gonna replace it with coal. Yeah, just to see what coal does. So I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna drive, stand still. It's gonna get unpackaged. Then we're gonna drive, and then we're gonna go over here. Then we're gonna go over here. I'm just gonna make a whole circle, okay? For the fuel thing.
It's okay. Where is that animal? There you are, bitch. Not so tough now, are you?
Then we
Drop off here.
and you drop off. No, we pick up here. We pick up the
Pick up-
sulfur
yeah,
here.
Sulfur. You fill up your inventory with sulfur.
And we can even put something over here as another truck stop.
Pick up bullets maybe
Who
later.
knows? Also, the sticker doesn't sit right with me.
Match.
Yeah, it's the wrong way. And then officially we have to move like this. But then there's also a truck stop here, but I'm not sure what we're gonna use it yet for. And then I go down there.
Could turn that into something later, I guess. Or we could use it like a manual refuel station.
Oh, but wait, maybe that's the refuel station. And then it unloads here. And that's where the sulfur goes into like the compact coal thing.
Then what's this one for?
That one is...
Bringing packaged oil into the base?
Well,
To the main base or something?
I was thinking that I wanted to just have a backup, right? In case we want to deliver other stuff here as well. But I'm not exactly sure what it is. Like maybe it's fuel, maybe it's turbo fuel, maybe it's crude. Well, not crude oil. Oh, who knows? Maybe it's like packaged water or something.
Maybe, yeah. We have fluid packaging now.
What do you need for
Actually,
package food packaging?
rubber.
Not plastic?
You need rubber and plastic.
Ah, okay. And what happens once you unpack it? Like, do you...
It just turns into an empty canister.
Oh, and you can reuse that?
I think you should be able to.
Because then you recycle and you have to also make sure that the empty canister go back again, right? So let me check how much you actually used up. 13. And that's just on coal. If it's compacted coal, it's gonna be more efficient.
Yeah, they turned back into empty canisters after you fill them up with like different fluids.
Oh, and you can use the canisters for everything, or is it limited?
No, it's limited. It's mostly for fluids. The gases use a different canister.
Oh, I mean more in the sense of if you put oil in a canister, can you then still use it for water, or once it's an oil canister, it's stuck to that?
Nope, it's usable for anything. Yeah, it just keeps running around your system forever. So I guess empty canisters we can just make manually.
But that means you don't have to make new canisters, right? Once
Yeah.
you hit the limit of plastic bottles in a rotation, then you don't need to make any more.
They also give a lot of points for the awesome sink.
What, plastic? Or... interesting. Okay, so both these locations have electricity now. Vehicle station data, 20 megawatts, operational. There is no fuel here, and it's set to load. So we're gonna have to set it to unload. I don't think we have electricity on the other truck station yet. Also, I'm starting to like the design of this sort of bridge pillar thing we made, because now it actually has height. Oh, it is really on the edge. You wanna go test run if we can get one to run, even if it's temporarily?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna connect it over here then. And then I'm gonna use a Mark III to siphon this into
Oh, that's why.
what?
So I'm looking for like problems that we might encounter later on with power.
What's the problem?
There's eventually gonna be a dead end later
Uh-huh.
where you will end up with plutonium waste, which
Yeah.
cannot be used for anything.
Yeah, and it's gonna be stuck in your worlds. So do you understand why I didn't want to touch uranium? Because you can't get close to it, and it's gonna fill up your storages eventually, right? So that's why I don't want to deal with it, and I want to do most of it with just...
Yeah, if we do make uranium power, I'm putting probably like, I'll probably have it shipped to the world border for the waste.
Yeah, well, I would also just put it as a emergency generator thing, right? When you really want to produce something.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't want to keep it running consistently, because that's...
Oh wait, Jinn, I have an idea.
You want to dump it in the awesome sink?
No, you can't dump it in the awesome sink, apparently.
I know.
Although it is kind of funny that if you try to trash it in your inventory, it'll say that fix it does not waste.
Wait, why is it not accepting it? Oh, there's no power. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
So
But
I'm
the
gonna run
stupid idea that I have is shove it all into a truck and then have that truck commit a dive bomb into the abyss.
Oh. Eventually, we're gonna have a lot of trucks at the bottom of the
Yeah,
map.
and then you just delete them, and then it also deletes the plutonium waste.
But that's
Ta-da.
cheating.
It's not a problem. The world is gone. We're just gonna create a giant crater of radiation.
Yeah, but I feel like it's cheating. Like
Oh, what the hell is this guy doing here?
Are you fighting another spider?
Oh, no. Like... Like, what in the boss hell is this? I got curious about one of the places near us. There's creatures on top of it, and that's concerning.
Oh.
But they're protecting something there. What is it?
Oh, yeah, it's one wreckage again, right? Or...
Yeah, near us. So I'm trying to kill this thing.
Oh, I have an idea. So you know that one line we still have in our coal facility where it's pretty much like a leftover line from the other coal?
Yeah.
Because we only needed 80 and it was producing 120. What if we put the 40 coal to use at our... Let's see... This one goes down. Like this. And then there is also another fuel line going from the other side. Because we have to bring coal to both of them. Which is this one over here. And then I go back again.
Ouch.
You dying? Oh, it's...
I died.
I actually froze there for a bit. The world was loading apparently.
Yeah, he sent me back home.
So if I do this... And then conveyor belt 3. And then we need a splitter over here. It's so annoying that you can't put splitters like against ceilings, right?
Alright. So dumb. Like, why? What's stopping me from putting it there? Like, what else am I gonna... Where else am I gonna put the splitter?
So...
Yep, sorry.
Oh, sorry for what?
Oh, I smacked my...
Is this cheating?
Actually gonna...
It's sort of overlapping.
I'm gonna wait until...
I'm gonna move it a little bit more. Okay.
Still have a score to settle with that thing up there.
Wait, the score? Oh, you gotta
Yeah.
fight the spider?
No, it's not a spider. It's a it was a hive.
Oh.
You know, the hive with the explodey shits.
Mm. Does this make sense? Yes. And then we got this one going.
I already killed one of them. There's only one left. There can only be one. God damn it. Bringing lag at the end. Revoking holidays. Now,
Okay, let's speed
4
up.
a.m. in the morning.
You wanna quit?
Nah, I'm just gonna head straight to work.
So now there's coal going in here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we speed up that line. Upgrading that line. And did I also upgrade to a Mark III for the vertical part? And we do it here as well. And that means that both lines should be getting like 20 coal per minute. It's not a lot, maybe, but yeah, it's filling up the fuel tank with coal at the moment. So in theory, I can set up a route now.
You can now.
Let's see, how much fuel do I have currently? 99. So I drive the tractor, say open record menu, start recording. Is it actually gonna wait? Stop. Test pad 1. Too far away. Delete pad. We're not allowed. Oh, in the menu it actually also says how much coal it costs per trip. That's cool. Start recording. Unload. Hi, Doom Eternal, how you doing? We're just testing out if we can make an automated tractor route by running the course ourselves once and then seeing how much coal it's gonna take and how much time it's gonna take. You sound kind of sad. Oh, I'm not sad. I'm just finish line. Although we have been streaming for almost 8 hours, so maybe we're just low energy. So save path, and then we say this is the sole for route. Save, and then we say load paths. The sulfur routes load path, enable autopilot, and then I just leave it.
Where are you going, buddy? Whoa! Excuse me? John? Oh, I think we lost John. So I'm just gonna sit on top of it just to see how it's traveling. Configure. Oh, look at that. Outgoing transfer rate is 346 per minute. Maximum transfer rate, 16 secs per minute. Oh. Although the tractor is kind of janky in how it's driving. But how's your day, Doom Eternal? Look at it go. Can it actually make that sharp of a turn? Or is it gonna crash? Okay, it made a turn. And then we're back at the start, and it's gonna dump the and then it's gonna go for another round. Good, good. So how much is it saying? That's an incoming transfer. That's a lot. So it's actually slowly leaving here, so that means it should be appearing here shortly, right? Oh yeah, yeah, look at that, the sulfur is moving, it's going up there. Yeah, we got compacted coal being produced now. Let's go. Now the question is also, is the sulfur gonna move up here?
Also, I'm noticing there's no sulfur being deposited over here, so why is that? Did we set something wrong? Oh, here. Any. Okay, it's moving. So that means we have to check it up on every floor. Any? Then any again. And then we go up again. There we go. Do we still have one level go? Nope, that was it, I think. It just takes a while to fill up the machine, but look at that beautiful compacted coal. And as long as that truck is working and driving back and forth, we should be good. Like in the future, we could replace it with trains, right? That we replace the highway with trains. Who knows? It would be kind of sad, right? So much effort put into making the roads, and then eventually you're gonna replace it again. But I guess that's just part of the game. See, how much are we? Okay, so this one is stuck now, or oh, it's not stuck. Oh, it's because it's actually being used. Yeah, it's gonna take a while then for it to actually fill up. So how are you gonna move all of this out there? Because we have 4 layers of compacted coal that all has to go down, right? And it has to be done in such a way that it combines all. So we should sort of make like this first bit that we made, like 2 by 8. We have to make that here as well at the end, but then that everything goes down again, I guess. And it has to be based on this width. So I'm guessing like this one goes over there and then goes together. Oh, it's a weird one, huh? Yeah, we don't have a lot of space here to work with. So I feel like this one is misaligned compared to the rest. It is. Nope, darn it. I'm gonna press H and then move it forward like this, and hopefully it's correct now. Wait, is it higher? Why is it higher? Oh, I get it. I get it. Because it thought I put it on the beam. Okay, now it's aligned. Recipe, alternative coal. Now reconnect it to the power, like this. And it's gonna work on it. But yeah, the last bit is getting it down again. Which shouldn't be a big problem, I think. We can handle that. Are we gonna make it this time though, or? We have been streaming for a while after all. We already have the empty rack, right? So we just have to make it go down. But it is kind of hard because I'm gonna have to eyeball it, sorta. How much sulfur is there here at the moment? 235 items per minute. Oh, it's like averaging down because we build up a lot of material at first. Just having one car driving around like that is enough. At least for now. We can make our blueprint maker here again, I guess. Blueprint maker. Oh, it's perfectly centered. So we load the blueprint. We say it's gonna be the empty rack 2x8. And then we save it. And now we can say it's the dual down. Would you say it's an escalator? No, not escalator. Lift. Drill. Road. Route. Conveyor. Path. Shaft. Like that. Brings down 2 lanes. based on assembler with save blueprint. Okay, so we have this thing again. So this one has to be removed. Not sure where it came from. And what I remember is we had hole in the center, right? So let's use that as a center point. Like this. Then we have to imagine we got 2 assemblers. Where are we? Oopsie, that's a warning. So we're thinking it runs like sort of like this.
Jesus, power died.
Oh shit, are you okay?
Yeah, I just got back. It's fine.
Yeah, I noticed that you suddenly disappeared, so I was wondering, like, did you fall asleep or was there an emergency?
No, it's just the power died.
Ah, okay. Oh, glad to have you back. How's your energy level?
I'm doing okay, dude. It's like 5 a.m. in the morning. Should actually
I
just
think
turn on my work.
I think you should supposed to be tired at this point.
Yeah, but I woke up at 7 p.m., so here I am now.
Ah, okay, okay.
I was getting. I saw your Discord's welcome mat, and I'm like,
Wait, Matt, welcome, Matt.
Yeah, the welcome section. I'm like, I'm just gonna ask later.
Wait, what?
Because I'm like, oh, look at what's on there.
What's going on? Huh.
Yeah, you saw that, right?
That's like 3 people in a very short time trying to join. Well, more than that. That's a lot of Hinas. What the heck?
Yeah, right?
That is suspicious.
Oh, wait.
Or?
Oh, wait. Daylight savings is done, so I can wake up at like... Oh, right. Work starts at 9.
Wait, you have an extra hour?
Yeah. Work starts at 9 instead of 8. Forgot about that.
Oh, that's good, at least, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, logistics. And the question then is, should I put a storage in between here? Like, do we need a buffer for coal? I guess it would be nice to have a buffer.
Would be nice, yeah.
But if I put one down, how much space do I have left to? Oh, that's... I think that's doable.
Spike Tune Self has a Halloween sale.
The question though is, should I put 1 double storage or 2 double storage?
For the buffer,
Yeah.
2 is always good. Because if the power runs out and you need to pull resources immediately, it's better to have at least 2 chests extra.
Hmm.
But that's just me.
Well, it is gonna work for a while without actually using the compact coal, right? It's being produced now.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did I tell you? I made that. I made the truck do a circle, right? Did you hear that? How much coal it uses up?
I know it died. My connection died by then.
It should use around 13 coal for one rotation, and it says it brings 200 coal per minute now.
Oh, that's good.
Although the first time that I started the truck, it kind of spazzed out and went straight through a wall, but then it corrected itself and now it's just running circles. And I also heard that the truck isn't actually rendered if you're in a different part of the world. So actually, if we leave this area eventually...
Is it gonna keep running?
Yeah, it's gonna keep running and it wouldn't be an issue because it's not actually simulating the truck on the road anymore. It's just a data point at that moment.
That's good, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I'm loading in. Damn, the lag.
Yeah. Wait, I should start from here and then...
Yeah, but yeah, the...
Yes.
That's the 3rd time. Goddamn, who's
What
cursing me?
what the hell is going on with you, man? You're choking 3 times in one evening.
God damn it, who's cursing me right now?
I'm not gonna say it again. You can't bait me.
Yeah. But still, you know, that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's an old Filipino proverb, by the way.
What?
Like whenever you suddenly choke, someone's cursing you.
Oh. Who did you anger? Who did you piss off?
Do you realize how little that narrows it down to?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A lot of people don't like me.
Hmm.
That's not me being proud about it. That's me being confused.
Being confused?
Yeah, cause like, why do you hate me, bitch? I'm adorable.
You just wanted to say the line, admit it. Hopefully this counts as within the lines. And then over on this side... We're gonna have a lot of compact coal storage then.
Hey, it's better to always have a buffer, you know?
Oh, definitely.
That's one. If we're going to work with low yield, like, coal stuff like this, if we're going to go with low yield, like, electricity production, then yeah, I will probably choose, we'll have to deal with things like that a bit better.
Yeah, well, it's just that other solution isn't really a long-term solution because you're gonna keep running into problems, right?
I mean, one is good in terms of, like, the amount of megajoules you're gonna get from it, but yeah.
True, it's nice for like temporary productions, is what I'd say, but not for how you call it, like not for long term.
Yeah, long term, no, definitely not. Oh shoot, November's in 2 days.
Is that a problem? You did your taxes, I hope?
I don't have to worry about those. My work does my taxes for me.
Lucky you.
one advantage of living in this hellhole: they do your taxes for you.
Because they just don't trust you to do your own taxes, I guess.
No, it's more of they do their taxes. You do their taxes. No, they do your taxes. So you do. The only thing you get is like the report of like taxes that you paid, and then you double check it. And if it's good or not. Yeah, if it's good, if it's good, then nothing happens. If it's underpaid, your employer is the one who has to pay the penalty.
Oh.
And if you overpaid, your employer pays a penalty, and
you get money back.
Yeah.
Win-win.
Win-win. It's a win-win situation.
Win-win.
Win-win, Dio. Win-win.
Okay, I think what I got here is now a blueprint to bring coal down again, all into one line, with a buffer in between. So it will stack up the compacted coal while we're still busy.
I'm busy reconnecting.
Yeah, well, connecting the generators, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save this as save blueprint. No, set directory. Yeah, let's just save it here.
It's time for me to play sus games again. November's here. Oh boy.
You don't sound happy about it. I figured you enjoy it to do the thing again, or are you kind of mentally done with it?
No, it's fun. It's one of my favorite things to do.
But
it's just that I have to go and since I haven't done it last year, and Twitch has done a lot of questionable things recently.
oh, so you're like on edge if you should actually do it?
No, it's time for me to figure out what's the right way of doing this.
The right way of doing things?
Yeah.
To stay within the lines and to edge the lines, pretty much. Is what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, one way to find out, I guess. It's been nice knowing you if you do it wrong.
Hey, I've not done it wrong in the past.
Yeah, but to be honest, well, you haven't done it last year, and
Yeah.
the last year, a lot of things have changed with how Twitch does stuff, right?
And a bunch of it is me going, I mean, there's always good old Catherine to play. And I do like playing
Would
the
it be a
original
good
Catherine.
rule that whatever is tagged on Twitch as a category is allowed to play?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Okay.
If it's on Twitch, it's allowed. But there's some restrictions on some of them.
Yeah, weren't they saying like you can't linger on certain scenes?
I mean, I'm not stupid. I'm not that stupid. Where people were like, "Oh, look at that! Look at this!" I'm like, "Yep." Okay. Here we go again.
Be tasteful about it is pretty much what they're saying, I guess.
Yeah.
Luckily, I'm full of flavor.
Luckily for me, this does not surprise me. This is just a daily thing.
Oh, I think we might have to up the building size. Encroaching another object's clearance. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking of something at least a bit more fun this year.
more fun? Should I start getting worried?
Eh. Not really. More of those half of the games that I usually play make me go, oh, or oh, huh.
Makes me go, oh, huh.
Frankly, I'm thinking of revisiting the Sakura Wars remake. Because I enjoyed that game, but I'm pretty sure people did not enjoy watching that because I finished the entire game in one sitting.
Oh, you were yeah, you do have to realize, well, it's not really realize, but people like to, I guess, see stuff progress,
Slowly.
right? Or
Yeah.
it's like episodic.
Yeah, slowly take it. Yep. Yeah, I want to at least do that again. But this time in a more controlled environment.
Mm-hmm.
I want to redo the PS4 edition of it.
Is there a difference between the two, or?
The remake? The remake is well, technically it's not a remake, it's a soft reboot.
Uh-huh.
Because the story is set like around 10 years after the first game.
Mm-hmm.
So you get sent into like you get assigned to the Tokyo branch again, but it's not the original like group that's there anymore.
Ah, okay.
Because a lot of them are missing in action.
Oh.
And also because the place is dying out.
I think we reached the cap on our electricity.
Oh, we finally did?
Well, our consumption is like 825-ish, and our production is 862-ish. It keeps like moving up and down on the line, right?
Yep, I knew it. This is what will happen to me.
What do you mean happened to you?
Look where I am right now. I'm stuck inside the Hyperloop.
Wait, I gotta see this. Give me a moment. Are you like in Hyperloop motion?
Nope, I'm just stuck inside it.
No, I mean, are you stuck in the animation, but you don't move forward? Is that it?
Nope. I am just in the Hypertube.
Do I have to break down the Hyperloop section over there to free you?
Might.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm coming over.
You might, because I'm stuck here. And it's not looking good for me because I'm in a chasm.
Oh.
There's an option for getting unstuck, right?
Not sure. Yeah, I'm in the area. Where are you?
Wait.
Yeah, I see it.
Wait, I think I can do this.
Here, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
I even made a platform for you.
Yeah. Yeah, so now I have to reconnect my way through.
Can I fix it again?
Yeah. Good, I have a score to settle with that beehive.
You want to take a look at the car driving around? Also,
I could already feel it from here.
What do you mean feel it? Is it lagging or?
Oh, the truck just jumped out.
It's because you're nearby. It felt your.
Yep, it felt my driving. It auto corrects itself, right?
Well, yeah. Well, it corrected it. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, it does correct it itself. Look at that. It's on top again. I guess
thankfully
I guess it
efficient itself.
prioritizes the actual numbers instead of the simulation.
That's good, at least.
Also, I layered one last rack at the backside of the assembly line, so now you can see it all going down as well.
Oh, that's nice.
But I do feel like we have to increase the height of this thing.
Oh, that... Yeah. If we have to, then we have to.
Because I feel like it would be nicer if it sticks out instead of clipping through the rack over here. I guess you could sort of say it the same on this one. Like it's just one piece clipping through, but it would be nice if we have a proper outer shell. And this is just 200,
Okay,
right?
good. Yep.
So we could actually improve our production to 400 and then it becomes twice as tall. And then we would be getting close to making our first skyscraper.
Yep. Also, I think... Yep, I found what the beehive was protecting.
What?
It was a purple slug.
Oh. Oh,
That
you're
is really good.
Yeah, you're supposed to get them late, right? Just don't fall off the map with it.
Yep. No, I'm heading down to the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I hate this place already.
Also, wait, why do you hate it? Are you lagging or?
Spiders.
Don't go fighting spiders at a cliffside with a purple slug in your inventory. Oh,
No,
I
it's
saw.
in the wreckage.
Look at him go.
Oh god, toxic plants.
Yep. Wait, can you shoot a rebar at them to kill them?
Let's see, I actually haven't tried that out, but we'll see.
Because I'm not really sure if they're creatures or plants, or because they seem to have legs. Or there's just engine parts and static cores laying around. Are you doing damage to them, you think, or?
I'm hearing a plink sound.
Oh. Are there different versions of the rebar? Like, is there a fire version?
There's a shotgun version and there's a stun version.
Oh. I'm not even seeing them from this distance. But yeah, I was thinking of increasing the height of the two towers here, so that they stick out over on top of the building, maybe, or maybe just
Oh god.
maybe remove the balcony thingy on that side. Who knows? But it is kind of interesting how the rack system works, right? That you can see, like, oh, it's like pieces of 2x4 being set in series, and then once you have put it down, you have a pretty good grasp of how big your building is actually is gonna be. Because this can be like twice the height still, and then we have a 400 production, and then we have 4,000 megawatt of energy. I wonder, do people do like fusion or like uraniumless runs more often in this game? I guess they do, right? Did you get them killed?
Oh, you need an explosive rebar to kill it. to wait for it to completely unfurl first. Oh, god damn it. Wait. Needs rubber. Okay.
Did you think you died?
No. I was actually checking what that needs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just in the mushroom top, just sniping at you.
Is there a rubber? Did I leave the rubber up there?
I have no idea what you did with the rubber.
Because apparently, if I can grab 20 the rubber, we can make a mad dash, grab the hard drive, and then run away.
Oh. I'm not sure if that's...
That or deal with the explosive rebar. And there's uranium nearby.
Of course.
Great.
Of course.
Hate this place already.
So, what do you think we should do with the current sulfur and the coal over here?
We should start making black powder.
You just want to start blowing up boulders and creatures, right?
Yeah, more or less.
I feel there is something weird going on here. Let's see, there is sulfur going to that level, but why is there no sulfur on this level? Like, there should be enough sulfur coming in.
Is it because it's not actually completely filling all the assemblers?
No, like, look at here. All the sulfur here is full.
Then why is it not pushing down?
Do we need to upgrade to... I think that's the problem. It wasn't...
I think it's too slow.
Yeah. So this very first... what is it? Elevator thing? It was a Mark 1.
So we gotta upgrade it.
Yeah, I did just upgrade it, so now it should be a lot faster. And then we do... This one is already upgraded, this is upgraded, this is upgraded. This is also Mark 3, so that's good. Why does it feel like it's moving so slow then?
It's because of the other, like, conveyor belts on it.
The conveyor belts should all be Mark 3s, I think.
Nope, there's Mark 1s.
Well, I mean the one that goes through the next level are the Mark 3s.
yeah.
Like the one that split off is fine if it's Mark 1s because they only take 25 per minute. And the Mark 1s give 60 per minute, right? Oh, there it goes.
Oh, can you find it?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Level 2 is currently being filled. Yep, and there you go. It's filling out the other sides properly now.
Yeah? Okay, that's good to
It's
know.
not being delivered at the proper rate, that's why.
Let's see, that is a Mark 3. That's a Mark 3.
There you go, there you go, there you go. Everything's getting sent properly
on the
now.
third level, there's also sulfur now. Is there sulfur on the fourth level?
Yeah.
Not yet on the fourth level.
Not yet, on the third though.
But I also noticed on the fourth level there's no... Well, there's a little bit of coal, but not a lot.
Is it because of the production?
Shouldn't be.
You got an overflow of coal, but not an overflow of sulfur, so that's something.
Let's see, there is... How much coal is there here?
Oh, it's bringing up. It's bringing up the coal.
This one is full. Did I forget to set something here?
Level 4 is not sending coal, by the way. It's stuck.
Oh, I see it. Oh, you mean this part?
Over here. Coal is stuck here.
Wait, the sulfur you mean, or?
Sulfur is stuck there.
Yeah, yeah,
So
okay,
is coal.
yeah, yeah.
Coal is also stuck here.
Yeah, yeah, but that's because that's the line that goes through the next level, but there is no fifth level yet, so it makes sense if it's stuck, right?
Then the configuration is set to any at this one.
Yeah, yeah, which makes sense because it first has to prioritize the 2 lanes on this level before overflowing to the next level, which doesn't exist above it yet, right?
But coal isn't releasing here for some reason.
Let's see, on level 3, there is coal going over here. How much?
Yeah, this isn't releasing coal right now. This isn't releasing coal.
Wait, which
This one isn't releasing sulfur.
Any?
Oh, this
Well-
one's already releasing
Well,
sulfur.
yeah, there is sulfur
This one
coming in
isn't
now.
releasing coal. Coal is not being released.
But we should be getting 300... No, 200 coal here. So if it's not happening...
You have to reconnect it.
I have an idea why it may be going wrong. Let's see. I think it could be going wrong over here. Is this... This is a normal splitter. But I think we should make it into a smart splitter. Where the overflow goes there. But the base goes in this direction. So that means I have to temporarily destroy this one. And then put down a smart splitter. And then put a Mark III on there. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna put a Mark III on here, a Mark III on there, and then we're gonna put a Mark III on here and here. And then we're gonna say configure, and then we say overflow goes to the right, and then any goes here. Okay, it seems to be going faster over here. Ah, I see the culprit. You there. So now it should be...
Fine.
Okay, now there should be way more... So the very first conveyor belt over here at the base of the silo on the ground, that one was a Mark 1.
Oh,
So it got throttled to like 60 instead of going at full speed. Now it should slowly overflow, I think. Well, not overflow, but...
nope, there you go. There you
Balance.
go. It's releasing. Yeah, the coal is now overflowing here. Sorry, not coal, the sulfur is now overflowing. Coal is now slowly being injected.
Yeah, okay, I'm on the 3rd level, going up to the 4th. Let's see how it goes over there.
Then the compacted coal gets sent into the storage. Wait. Okay, so the compacted coal is now here down, the down under.
What do you mean, down under?
And okay.
Like this,
Sulfur
this
is
is
being
not
brought
this is
here.
not leading anywhere at the moment. But we can then exit this point to somewhere there, to make the coal
The
generators.
energy. Yeah. Let's go. I guess we should start there.
Yeah, but just a warning, we need 28 of those.
So it's gonna be a fun. So it's gonna be a fair fight. Got it.
Well, if you look at coal power generators like this, see, one fits here.
Per line, yeah.
Well, a little bit more. So let's say every 2 lines is a coal generator.
1.
But we're gonna need a lot of them.
Hey, at least we can finish the entire thing by tonight, right?
If you want, we could also do
I'm down.
We could also do the
I
coal
have,
generation for
like-
next time. Because
Now let's finish this.
I have not planned this at all, like this part yet, because I thought we would get to up to sulfur, right, and then the compacted thing. But I didn't expect to go all the way to the generator already.
I would be down to complete the generator so that at least by the time that we start next week, the power grid is stable.
The power grid is stable. Oh, well.
So we can finally continue with harder projects.
Yeah, true. Or you could move on to like a different zone or do whatever you want, right?
Yeah. Because we have been stuck here for 3 weeks, so, you know.
Hey, it's not
It'd be nice
bad.
to have
You know
a-
how long we've been stuck in the grass zone. This has been way faster so far.
We're not wrong.
But that's what
Been
was
stuck
also
in the
because
grass zone for like 3 months.
yeah, it was also because we were waiting for a long time.
Yeah.
Let's see. There is a cheesy method we could employ. You know that we're on the edge of the map, right?
Yep.
What is this? Iron. Oh, it's iron pure. Cool. So, what you could literally do is like make something stick out from the cliffside and make the coal generators over there. Because then they're like very low to the water level. Right?
I mean, do you want to? Is the question.
Yeah, that's the big thing. What we could also do is like expand this area to be all the way up till there, and then start making more generators. That's also possible.
Yep. All right, Jinn, I'm about to do a mad dash.
Mad dash, you gonna fly?
I found the rubber.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, uranium.
beep 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 beep.
Fucking Geiger counter using my freaking forehead is being turned into a Geiger counter. Okay. I'm gonna do a rush down here.
Also, I'm gonna see what the elevation stuff is from. Like if I tag this is 40 meters, so this is already too high because you only get a 10 free head lift, right? And
Okay.
after that, you
Okay,
have to.
I did a mad dash. I got the fucking Okay.
That doesn't sound good. Are you
I
okay?
got the I have one bar of health left, but I got the stupid radiation.
So,
But I got the hard drive.
so the pipeline pump Mark 1 gives a 20 maximum head lift. It doesn't show how much fluid it can take. So can we use a pipeline pump Mark 1 on a pipeline Mark 2?
You can, but it'll be slow.
Really?
It's gonna get throttled because
Oh.
there's the amount that it can transfer.
Yeah, because it's not showing here if there's like a limit to the flow rate. But if you look at the clean pipe, it says 300 square meter of fluid per minute. But if you look at the pump, it doesn't say anything about a flow limit. It just says 20 meters.
If anything, I'll trust whatever the clean pipe says.
Is it a plan if I prepare the concrete platforms just like what we did this week for next week?
I mean, sure, why not?
Because then I'm sure like how much we can put somewhere.
Sulfur.
And I'm not sure, but there's this entire area right here. And I'm thinking of maybe it would be interesting to have the coal generators over there. It is kind of on the edge of the map, so it's not like it's getting in the way of anything.
I'm gonna steal some resources for a bit because I need it for research.
Go for it. The only weird thing in this corner is this thing, which is a pure iron node, and I think we might want to grab that in the future.
Yeah. 23, 24, 25, and 6.
Oh damn! I'm already feeling the radiation. Ow.
Yeah, not so funny now, isn't it?
But to be honest, the water pump, it's only costing us 4 megawatts per pump. And we might need like 4 or 5 of them. So that's maybe 20 megawatts, but in return we get 2100 megawatts. So I guess that's a net profit, right? So it's not that bad to
50
pump.
sulfur, really?
It wouldn't be that bad to pump up some water, I think.
Okay, apparently I need 50 sulfur, so that's gonna be fun.
Wait, we have a storage of sulfur right now. If you go to the truck station.
Oh, I just grabbed everything from the conveyor belt.
No. There is gonna be an extra electricity cost over here.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Oh, cool. Also, when do we get the Mark, like the Mark II pipes?
Mark II pipes? If we get like the other research going. Industrial manufacturing. Also, Jinn.
Because
we
the
are, look
Yes.
at the map. There might be something that would interest you. Under the sulfur area.
Gun?
Yes.
Sulfur. I see the rifle. The rifle.
It's not a rifle, it's the rifle.
And it has a cluster obelisk. Is that multiple explosions?
That's basically a frag grenade.
Oh, so if you want to clear like a big piece of land.
Yeah.
Hey,
but
expanded tool belt is also...
Yeah, that's what I want to get. The expanded tool
Because I have
belt.
to keep switching like mushrooms and the chainsaw or like the handgun. Smokeless
We don't
powder.
need to do the we don't need to do the turbo fuel anymore since we have the turbo fuel recipe. I'm just gonna scan this hard drive. It's another 10 minutes.
Huh. I wonder how much is the black powder recipe? Like how much do you need per...
I think you just need an assembler for it.
Let's see, you need 1 coal and 1 sulfur, which is pretty much the same as what we need for compacted coal, right? You make it in the
You
assembler.
wanna...
Production rate is 30 per minute. So we still
You
have
wanna make a...
There's still a leftover of 40 at the base, right? So imagine if we, well...
We should start stacking up on those black powder, just saying.
I have an idea, but it's a little bit of a weird idea. So we could make a 2-story high... No, 1-story high black powder level. I'm not sure where, on top of this thing or somewhere else. Probably, we should probably keep it separated so we don't stack materials or combined materials. But imagine if you have two of them, and they're working on 66.66% efficiency. That means that the production rate would be 20 per minute for two assemblers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then you can use up the 40, because then it's 2 times 20, which makes 40.
Yep.
And then we still have like a shit ton of other stuff to use. I'm not sure, like, are we gonna use the black powder for a lot of stuff, or are we gonna use it often, or is it?
We're gonna use it for a lot of stuff, especially when we go exploring, especially the explosive.
Yeah, but
the explosion.
yeah. But what we could do is just have it at a lower production rate, and then put it in a big storage, and then while we're building, it's storing up, and once it's stored up, we just put it in our inventory and we start exploring, and once we're out, we go back to the base and we pick up some more, right?
Yeah,
because the production rate literally is like 30 per minute. I don't think we're gonna throw 30 black powder per minute.
No, it's not 1:1 for the explosive. You're gonna need more.
Oh, how many explosives do you need for?
We need to research it. It's like 50.
Oh, okay.
And we also have to make the expanded tool belt. Also, I think I did something very stupid just now.
Oh. But, if we're gonna... Does that mean we're gonna have to split lane? Like, at the moment we got the 1 to 6 split lane at the sulfur base, right? But imagine if we do it after the truck. So the truck delivers 240, and then it gets split over here.
We can make it like that too. We do have the materials to make the industrial manufacturing.
Mm-hmm. So would the black powder facility then be up here? Like at this location?
Wait.
Because
probably.
Because we do have space here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Okay,
pretty much every compacted coal that's being made here will be used for energy, right? Nothing else.
Yep.
How much sulfur do we need for other stuff, by the way? Because we need for black powder, but I'm guessing also other stuff.
We need it for black powder. We need it for more fission stuff later.
Oh, turbo fuel, right?
Yeah, we need it for turbo fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We also need it for smokeless powder. Later.
So there's probably gonna be a truck that drives from all the way at the sulfur location, all the way to the other side of the lake, over the water pumps, because the water pumps are also sort of like a bridge, right, to the other side of the lake.
Yep. You need, let's see. You're gonna need sulfur for black powder.
Mm-hmm.
You need it for compacted coal. You need it for sulfuric acid later.
Oh, that sounds important.
You need it for batteries.
Wait, how do you make sulfuric acid? What other material do you need?
Refinery.
Just a refinery, nothing else?
Yeah. Refinery with sulfur and water.
Oh, okay, so we could literally say that we could make like a sulfur or sulfuric acid factory. We could place it somewhere over there, because that makes it closer to the sulfur line, but it's also close to the water then, right?
Yeah, and we're not there yet because it's in tier 7. We're currently at tier 6.
Yeah, but it's like future planning, right? So we are
Yeah,
sure,
we need to
like, we're gonna keep
future
that
plan.
place open so we can make that base over there, or like we can make that factory over there, and then the
Yep.
like the fuel and the plastic and the rubber, etc. stuff is probably gonna go over there on the other side of the lake, right? Because that's where the oil source is, the crude oil.
Yep.
And that means that the turbo fuel would probably be somewhere there then, because that makes it between the sulfur location and the oil, and then next to the sulfuric acid area. What else is there with sulfur?
Turbo fuel.
Okay, yeah. That's the where you combine it with fuel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think what we should probably do with it is do the same trick what we did over here and try to make vertical towers of it, so we don't like overflow the entire environment, right?
Oh, right. So, apparently I've done something really stupid.
Oh, and that is?
Can you pick up my death chest? My death crate?
I hope it. Did you have snails in there?
No. Yes.
Wait. Oh. No, you're... Oh, okay, radiation level. Where's that radiation level coming from? Well, it is possible to go there, pick it up, and then leave.
Yeah, try picking it up then.
Well, my inventory is full, and I don't want to pick up your entire inventory, right?
Yeah. So, might have done an oopsie. I might have put uranium in my inventory because I was running.
Wait, what? There's uranium in there?
Yeah. That's uranium.
Okay, I'm throwing it out. I'm throwing it out. Okay, now you can just go to the dead chest and pick up everything because I threw the uranium out of it.
Okay,
Like
thanks.
even the uranium ore on the ground is already contaminated. you literally can't run around with.
You can't really run around with uranium on your body, apparently.
So what can you make with uranium if you don't turn it into energy and waste?
Uranium. Actually, let me double check. Apparently, it's a good way to keep your pet amused.
Oh, huh?
You know, the lizard dog.
Oh, okay. They like uranium.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Let's
like,
see.
is there, like, can you make an enriched uranium or something?
You can make non-fissile uranium.
Mm-hmm.
You can make non-fissile uranium, encased uranium cells, and yeah, that's it.
And do both of those generate waste?
Encased uranium cells turn into. Let's see. You turn it into a nuke.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Apparently, we need to nuke something in this game.
Oh, wait, maybe we have to... Well, we are using the space elevator to build a spaceship, right? So maybe we bring the nuke to the ship or something?
Maybe.
Maybe it's a ship compartment or something, but making that, does it already create waste or not?
No, it doesn't.
So what we could do is we can mine for uranium, then make it into those encased things, and instead of using it in our reactor, we just throw it into the awesome sink, right? So we
You can, yeah.
So we get a lot of points
get
for
points.
donating that, and then we don't get any waste, right?
You wanna know what's funny though?
What?
You get more, God damn, the freaking uranium ore just really just hits you hard.
Yeah, I know, right?
So, the interesting thing about it is that the awesome sink,
Yeah.
if you put like uranium byproducts in it or uranium like items that's not
Yeah.
waste,
Yeah.
you gain like 20k points.
Oh.
But here's the funny thing, a jetpack is 30k points.
Wait, a jetpack is 30k. Oh, like literally our jetpack that we're using?
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, Jinn.
What?
We will never have issues with getting empty canisters anymore.
Wait, why?
We got the most efficient recipe.
Oh, steel.
The steel canister.
So we don't have to mess around with
You don't have to
plastic at
worry
all.
Yeah.
And can the steel canisters be used for every kind
It's
of liquid?
reused, yeah. No, it's reusable for any liquid, yeah.
Let
It's
me-
still gonna be an empty canister, but it's gonna be reusable and it's easier to produce.
Empty canister. Used to package fluids for transportation. Empty canister, it takes 2 plastic. Unpackaged water. Uh-huh. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, the steel canister is the best
Yo.
recipe for it.
Yo, this place, we can make steel canisters here. Because there's literally an iron... Where was it? There's like an iron
ore.
pure iron vein there. And these things are literally coal plant. So that's already steel. So we can literally make like a tower somewhere to make steel canisters. Which we can then use to transport the water anywhere we want to go. Like, we don't even have to be close to the water anymore, if that's the case, right?
Yeah. So, do you want to start making it now, or?
Oh, no. So, sorry, but
Yeah.
we've already been
Your
going
brain
for
is
9...
dying.
Yeah, I'm kind of dead. It's like 9 hours in. I'm glad that we finished this current project. Like, we finished the tower with the compact coal, and we got the sulfur bridge sort of like done. And at least a car is driving now back and forth, right? So we got it running. So I think for the next time, I definitely want to make the concrete flooring for the... What was it? The coal generators. And then I guess I should also make a platform for the steel canisters. Although we can sort of like do that behind the base. Is that a plan?
That's a plan.
Alright.
Wait, I gotta find a steel doggo.
And I think that's a good goal for next week. And then the week afterwards would probably be more akin to getting into oil stuff and making our road to the other side. Because by then we should have water.
Wait, before we go,
Yeah.
yes! We have our pet, Jinn! We have our first pet!
Oh, you have a pet? The doggo?
Yeah, we finally tamed it.
What did you need for that? Just berries or?
Pale berries. You have to sneak up on them without your blade runners. Then you
Oh.
have to feed them.
Oh, you have to like
let's see.
stealth it?
Yeah.
Are you on the other side of the lake or?
No, we're here. Okay, now we have to
He
protect
actually,
it, apparently.
he actually sounds like a.
Yeah.
Like, how do
We
you?
apparently have to protect him because he cannot deal with predators.
Oh, and they're actually gonna get attacked now.
Yeah, so we actually have to make him an encased space here now. You gotta make him a pen. For now. Yeah, that's your doghouse for now.
No! Don't
What
run!
do we name him,
You asshole! You're in the middle of it.
What do we name him though? He's following you, Jinn.
Wait, why would he be following me?
Oh, there you go. He's following me. He's following me. Come on, lock him out. Lock him up. Lock him up. He can go through pixel gaps, by the way.
It's very
Yeah,
clutch, but
we can use this for now. We can make him his own doghouse later. But he actually gathers materials for you.
oh, like natural resources.
Yeah. But we have to give him a name first.
It also sounds like he's shitting on the floor.
Yeah.
Well,
We gotta give him a name though.
well, you caught him. You take responsibility for it.
Oh hell no.
Hey, it's your pet.
Hell no. I was thinking we should rename him after one of your viewers.
For one of my viewers? But who
Yeah.
though?
I don't know.
The first one to respond. But on the other hand, you run the risk of dying then in the game.
Yeah. So let's see. What does the lizard doggo do? They will try to follow their owners, but if you move far away, they will run away. If the player returns from far away, they will be joyful. Getting around with your is quite a pain, but if they cannot keep up with anything faster than walking pioneer without blade runners. It does not drop any items on death, but tamed lizard doggos can be kept in a makeshift farm to gather items frequently. They will be gathering one of these materials: iron ore, copper ore, limestone, coal, caterium, sulfur, sam ore.
So what you're saying
Raw
is
quartz.
we could literally make like a lizard dog farm and
Yeah.
have them put in pens, and then we don't need any electricity anymore to mine.
Raw quartz, uranium.
Oh no! Imagine it just spawns in uranium.
Flora and fauna. Blue, purple, and yellow power slugs.
Wait, is that an infinite source of power slugs then?
Yes, if we can keep catching more of them, they can keep producing power slugs.
But there's also a chance of it producing uranium, which you then have to clean
but,
up.
you know. Yeah, you gotta clean up the uranium, but... Oh, hey, there. We got one. He got some spitter remains.
Oh. Well, it seems he's stuck at the moment, so
Yeah, we gotta make him in a pen later. And we have to catch more of them. Because the more of them that we catch, the better.
this feels so so weird to have like these fences around it, like a prison.
Wait, what do we name him, though?
I don't know. Hey, you caught him.
Well, the last message was from Smucker, so...
Yeah, sure. We can do that.
You know what? Yeah. Name him.
Sorry you don't have a say in this, Smucker. You're in the game now. You're playing with us.
There you go. There we go. Now he's there. Now we just have to make him a doghouse. But that's for later. When we finally have enough brain cells to continue with that.
Yeah, because I'm kind of brain dead at the moment after 9 hours of like problem solution.
9 hours, huh?
Yeah, but this game is actually intense because you have to keep track of like production count and then also the architecture, right? And it has to fit mechanically, but it also has to look nice, and then also the logistics.
Now we have to go in, and now we have to go and capture dogs and put them in farms.
Yeah, and now we also have to
Do you think we can
dog
relocate
sit.
them?
Probably, if you make a ramp or something for it to walk up on.
Yeah, where should we relocate them? Maybe we should just make a sanctuary for these little shits.
Well, you could also just put it as a guard dog somewhere here. In this what is it? This area?
Oh yeah, we could put him in the small office area there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we can just pick up his items once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you can reposition him there?
And then you get contaminated once in a... I could give it a try in between weeks. I can't guarantee it that it's gonna work or if I can pull it off. But I can look into it if I can try to get him up there.
He can follow you as long as you're not wearing your blade runners, and he will try to keep close.
I think it's
But
just the max
apparently the-
walk speed. Like you don't have to like undo your blade runners, but you just have to walk slower, right? Also,
Yeah,
have you seen how much sulfur we have here?
How much is in our overflow?
The entire truck station is full.
Really? Already?
Yeah. Incoming transfer rate is 178 items per minute. And that's just because it can dump more. It's maxed out.
And that's just with one truck.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we make two.
What do you mean?
We can copy routes, right?
Oh yeah. But
Just
it will
copy the route
no
in
no
the
no
second tractor.
don't do it because there's no benefit to it at the moment because look at this. It's already full with sulfur. There's no way we can
Deal with it.
Yeah, we are already overflowing, so one truck is already enough for this.
So the second one's gonna be for water.
Probably, yeah. Or canisters or whatever. Like, this one isn't being used at the moment. So we can use it for something.
Oh wait, before we go, and I'm gonna go back to base. Got one more thing to finish.
Okay.
It's not gonna take much, don't worry.
No problem.
See, I told you I was gonna make it up for you after 2 weeks of accidentally falling asleep in the middle of it.
There's one small thing though, is that be careful of where you log out, so you don't stand in a location where I might have to put concrete.
Yeah, where you don't have to shoot me in the face again. Got it. Hey, the last time I logged out, I was in a toilet, so that was something.
You were in the toilet? No, you were here, beneath the concrete,
No,
right?
no, the 2 sessions ago. I actually
Oh.
logged out in the toilet. Well, looks like we have to keep on grabbing those doggos, I guess. Because they are apparently very useful because they get power slugs. And sometimes uranium, but it comes with the territory.
I think something I also have to do is fix the railing, like
The Hyperloop system.
No, not the Hyperloop system. Well, sort of also the Hyperloop system, but also the fence on the side of the road, right? Because it's not finished
Oh, yeah.
everywhere. But eventually, I was like getting a little bit tired, so I was like, I don't want to place pillar after pillar after pillar.
Work on that later. Got it.
But hey, if you look at the sulfur factory at the moment, like the sulfur mining facility, it actually looks kind of high tech at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Like you see the silos, and then you see the bridge in front of it.
So do you want the manufacturer first, or do you want to get the truck first?
Let's see, which two did you say? The truck or the?
So the manufacturer comes with the recipes for the computer, the heavy frames, modular engines, and the control units. But
I think it would be interesting to do the truck because then we are sure how much capacity we have,
Yeah.
right?
the truck also gives you the conveyor lift Mark IV and the belt 4.
Oh shit! So we can have even faster production then. Which means more energy as well, right? Because now we're kind of
more energy.
like at the moment
Yeah.
we're limited to like 200.
Yeah, the Mark IV is 480.
Yeah, well that's pretty. Yeah, that's double, right? Well, almost. No, it's like 270
No,
max,
it's
right?
quadruple.
No.
It's
Our Mark.
quadruple of a Mark 1.
Yeah. Okay, quadruple of a Mark 1, but for a Mark 3, that is 270, right? And then it goes to 480.
Yep.
So that makes it possible that we can make. Well, probably we shouldn't do that. Like, we probably shouldn't make a coal plant of 4,000 megawatts, right?
Hey, yeah, but power, you know, if we're not dealing with we're not dealing with uranium later, we might as well keep making more
We
power.
can sacrifice a little bit on the production line. That there's maybe a little bit slower production, but we have way more energy.
Yeah,
so we can
energy
actually
is always good.
Yeah, that's the limiting factor, I think, in everything. And what we could also do, once we get those power group things, we can actually shut down power on one facility and then keep it running on another facility if it's like overproducing, right?
Yep.
So if you think like, oh, we're making way too much iron stuff, then we can just turn off the iron generation and then, I don't know, make more black powder stuff or computer stuff.
You know what's funny though? We need to keep making more we need to create a energy storage like factory. It's weird to hear now, but a giant energy storage power plant is what we need next.
Oh, you mean just batteries?
Yeah, you know why?
Why?
When we start making those turbo fuel, it's 1,500 megajoules each.
Ah. Yeah, I can probably make a blueprint for that. Like, you know, I got the empty racks now of 2x4, right? So that
Yeah.
already fits like 8 batteries right in there. And then we can just put them next to each other. So we have
Milestone reached. The
pretty much a
transportation of
yeah, we can
resources
make a
reach new
skyscraper
heights of
pretty much
efficiency with the
of
Mark IV
battery
belts
stuff,
and
right?
lifts, the trunk, but even more importantly,
Oh, we
the
just have it
effort.
already?
Handling a large and
I always-
complicated vehicle.
Wait, what-
with
what
the
did it
trunk should come
require
easy
then?
To a well-trained pioneer
Just a bit of
such as
rubber,
you.
which, you know,
They are an
I've been
obvious
grabbing.
improvement
But I
over
thought it also
tractors
needs
concerning
fuel.
Industrial purposes. Improvements for
No.
personal use were not measured.
Really? Wait, let me look it up.
No, the trucks need fuel, but the materials that you need to gather it. The materials needed to research it only needed rubber.
Ah. Oh, and you just picked up the rubber from around the map?
Running around. Yeah.
Tier 5 industrial manufacturing, yeah. What is it? What was it? Industrial manufacturing? Yeah, we need motor, we need plastic, rubber, and cable. Yeah, we had the cable, we had the motor. We were just missing 200 plastic and the 200 rubber. Oh, so
Give me
guess we...
4 minutes. There's another research incoming.
Huh.
Might as well
Wait,
start
is there,
clearing the
is, there, is, there,
milestones.
is there so many rubber laying around then?
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I still have like 200 something on me. 231.
Okay.
You need it?
Well, not really. I was planning to do like exploration in the future, but so far I've just showed the base and the base being
Jinn,
made.
I can make the truck now.
Nah, let's
I
do
can
it for
make
next.
2 trucks
No,
right
let's
now.
do it for next week.
Okay, I'll just make 2 of them and then dump them there.
Ah, okay. Let's see. Are you gonna log out in the main base?
Not yet. Could you give me like 5 minutes? I want to complete the next milestone before we continue.
Wait, which?
Before we end.
Wait.
Because I know I can finish one more milestone
Yeah,
right now.
How many plastics did you find then? Because that's insane.
I currently have 588 plastic with me.
What? Well, at least we already had the engines prepared. We had the heavy cubes prepared. We had the cables prepared. So yeah, the only thing that kept us.
Wait, is that heavy? I think that's just normal modular.
Oh, okay.
That is just only normal mods. Normal mod
I think we
frames.
couldn't do it the first 2 weeks, is because the cubes are kind of slow in production, right? It slowly
Yeah.
fills up. It's not fast. You only get like 2 per minute, or like maybe 1 per minute, I think.
Yeah, but you AFK'd for quite a while there.
Well, we all also had like an 8-hour stream and multiple times, right?
Yep. And once we finish this, you know why I want to finish this next milestone? It at least gives us time to think for next week. Because at least this time, this includes the manufacturer now.
Oh, but I don't think we're like at the manufacturing phase at all yet. We're still doing
Yeah,
like we
Yeah, but
don't
it's
we don't
close.
even have fuel yet, and we have to do turbo
Yeah.
fuel, and we have to do black
but
powder, and then we have to do the
it's
explosives.
also it's also a smart way to do it right now because the turbo fuel is at tier 7, so we have to at least start future planning for it. 50 seconds. 50 seconds. I'm gonna research this, then I'm gonna drop the.
Is this what you picked up from the shutdown drone? Because there's literally packaged fuel here in
Yeah.
the container.
Yeah, I picked some of those too.
Ah,
Also, I checked. Oh, wait, this is cheap. What the fuck?
what?
Look at transport right now, and look at the electric locomotive. We
Right.
can make this. This shit's cheap.
Wait, select milestone and then
No. Look at the transport on your current builder.
builder.
We can make this. This is cheap. I'm not even kidding. This shit is cheap.
You mean objective complete phase 3 or what?
No. Press Q and then
Q.
under transport.
Transport. Yeah, we got our steel production.
No, look at the train. Look at what you need for the train. That is cheap.
Yeah, the only problem is the rubber, sorta, right? Because we don't have a infinite production of rubber.
Yeah, but once
And
we finish the plant
plastics. Yeah. So what we need to do is pretty much
there,
once
complete
we,
the rubber and plastic plant.
yeah, and then probably do it according to the schedule that I sent you previously, where there's like no leftover, right? That circular design thing that I sent,
Yep.
and then you get like a shit ton of stuff out of it. I think. Sounds
and
good.
then I just need one last thing before we end, because just so we can start planning properly. Okay, this is the last thing that I'm going to make for the night.
What's the, what? Why could you flush things through the toilet here?
I was thinking I could try flushing uranium there if I can.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4
There.
inputs for the production of
Now
complex
we're
parts,
ready.
such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development
Oh, that's
of
for phase 3,
of
right?
project assembly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Now we're cooking. And then last thing I need to do before I leave is I'm gonna grab one more stack of engines and then it's time. Wait, actually, I can make the remote locomotive now.
The remote locomotive. What's that?
We need rubber for it. I have 200 rubber on me.
Yeah, but it's limited at the moment, right? We don't have a supply
We
of
can-
rubber creation
we
at this
have-
point.
On my end right now, we have enough to make one fluid freight platform, one platform, one train station, one locomotive, and 3 freight cars.
Yeah, but it's no use to make it at the moment because we haven't planned at all for it.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, we need to actually... Well, to be honest, I did say it when you were away, but at the moment we have roads, right?
Yep.
But it could be in the future that we actually have to demolish those roads and turn them into a real...
I would suggest do it the Philippine way and just make the train stations above it.
Yeah. Like, you can literally put 2 trains on there, right?
Yeah, just put the trains on top. So you can still explore it manually. Also, Jinn, it's time. Meet you at the highway.
Meet me at the
You got
highway.
shit to drive.
Oh, the truck?
Yeah, we got shit to drive. Come on.
Let me... Yeah, we can... You can almost fit, like... 3 trains on one highway.
Then we could put it as a loop on top. One would be for transport, one will be for personal transport, 2 will be for deliveries.
I thought we would, like, stay in the truck phase a lot longer.
Probably, but there we go.
Where are you?
I can go up where I am.
Oh.
Oh wait, I can make 3.
Oh shit, this thing is...
But-
Yeah, this thing is wider.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Wait, where's the where's the fuel tank?
Probably at the bottom back. Yeah, there it is. So I put in biofuel. Cool. Then...
So how does it control for you?
The acceleration is lower.
It goes up to 150 kilometers per hour, though. Damn.
Oh, but it
And we're using inefficient.
it has a big sway as well.
I
Oh,
like
is it because we're using biofuel to?
Yeah, we're also using biofuel. That's why it's not that efficient. There you go. Now we got. We now have 2 trucks
Damn,
for deployment.
We're drifting around the corner here. You actually have to be careful.
Just, and I'm pretty sure the spider's not gonna jump this thing and just blow it up, right?
Is there a way to limit the speed on these things? Like, imagine if you want it to be throttled to like 50 kilometers an hour.
Maybe? I don't know. These things are heavy, though.
Yep. And now I understand why they said the road had to be 3 wide, because these things.
Yeah.
Put up some Eurobeat and you'll be fine. Gas, gas, gas. Well, wait, we don't have gas yet.
We only got biofuel.
Coal, coal, coal.
Coal.
Gonna burn up the coal.
And find uranium.
But yeah, like if
Yeah,
you
this
compare
looks cool,
if you
though.
compare these two, night and day. I think this
Okay, you wanna know something funny? The locomotive is only 2 trucks big.
only 2 trucks. This truck is already
Yeah.
huge. Like, look at this. It barely fits under the pickup station sign. Well, we
Hey,
can
man,
still
it's a Wrangler.
we can still make this turn. It's still possible, but
Let's see, where is that?
yeah,
I'm just gonna
I'm just
test this
I'm
out
just
right
I'm
now.
just driving this route just to see how possible it is. Like, it is easily possible in the on the-
Jinn, do you have wire with you right now? Oh wait, never mind, found it.
yeah, this is the
need
2-lane
wire.
road is going to be much more of an issue. Yeah, look at this.
Concrete.
You barely
Need wire.
fit here. So it's good that we use the tractor for the sulfur at the moment. We should not use the tractor here.
Yep.
Or like the truck.
Okay.
We should not use the truck here. It's too big for these small roads.
I'm just gonna test something out here. You can just remove this later. I just wanted to see how this would work. One last thing. Okay, so at least the railroads are easier to make.
Mm-hmm.
They're basically just like the pipes.
Might have been
The
a
way
slight
they're-
mistake designing the infrastructure before having the vehicles meant to operate it. Well, back then we only had access to these tractors, right? So it makes sense that we use the tractors to test stuff around. But yeah, these trucks. I wonder also, are these trucks meant, like, do these trucks drive better on dirt or rock or grass?
I think it drives better on dirt. It's supposed to be for exploration.
Ah,
Also, look up here, Jin. This is this is a head scratcher.
wait, where are you? I'm just following I'm just following the
here.
tractor at the moment. But it also means that depending on how much you need, you might not even need the tractor,
Yeah.
or you might not need the truck, because the tractor
Yeah.
is enough. What you doing?
Also, yeah, I was testing out stuff here. I'm just testing out stuff here because I want to reserve the materials that I got.
What the hell are you building up there?
Oh, I'm just reserving like materials here.
Yeah,
I'm reserving materials here so I
No,
can-
You're building it at a spot where we're gonna build. Remember?
Yeah, I know, but it's just me reserving materials so that it's just when you disassemble it,
freight
right, you get the entire
platform?
thing.
I mean, you can just put it in a box.
Maybe, yeah, but you know, I just wanted to see how much spaces it takes as well. And let's see.
Interesting choice to make a pushing train.
Yeah.
But geez, this thing is huge. Like just the station.
Yeah. I just wanted to see how much it'll take for this. Okay. So
Also,
that's all the necessary things that you're gonna need for the train to transfer shit.
And also another fair warning. So you know you can make very steep turns with the train, right?
Yeah, it can derail, can it?
Yeah, if you go too fast through a sharp turn, you can actually derail the train. So that's why they say like, oh, you should probably make like wider turns.
No, I just wanted to make this so it's at least, you know. So we can make 4 freight cars wide. Look at how much items this thing can send, by the way.
We're
You can
nowhere
see-
close to that
Yeah.
level of production.
Oh yeah, but holy shoot, that is...
And then it's
Good,
also the question,
and-
how much energy is it gonna drain?
It's cheap, actually.
Wait, how much
It's
energy?
only 25 megawatts, and then another 25 per freight.
Per locomotive?
It's 25 per main locomotive, and then another 25 for every freight car.
Ah.
That is heavily efficient.
So why? Oh, okay. I was wondering like what the hell is going on here, but it just clipped through. Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
don't worry
remove it,
about it.
but yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. And the train station is okay. So the train station actually gives us the entire consumption that we're gonna need.
The train?
If you check the train station itself, it'll
Oh.
give you the exact amount.
Oh, 260?
Yeah.
So do the train stations themselves?
No, that's the entire rail.
Yeah, but like these freight train things, do they cost energy as well because they're loading stuff into the train, right?
Yeah, but they're also calculated already with the train station.
Fluid buffer, freight platform, and then this is the train station timetable.
You can schedule it to transfer certain times at certain times around the map.
Okay, that's cool.
And apparently you can rename the stations. I have no idea what this means.
Skovde. Is it Nordish or Swedish? Probably.
I don't know, man. It sounds EU to me.
So, yeah, it sounds.
Okay, so I got that now. So that means
Are not responsible
I
for
can
any
actually-
delays caused by any reason, including but not limited to hog attacks, biomass on track, oncoming trains, collisions, nuclear meltdown, or general situational derailment.
okay. So I'm just gonna deposit all of this and putting it in that one chest
Oh,
because I want to
like this
reserve it
one?
for our.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I want to reserve it, and it should be enough to make 2 train stations for the group for us to use.
Okay.
So we can make a point A to point B. So that's gonna be probably after we do the coal situation, after we deal with the entire plant here.
I think it's also depending on the distance that you're gonna travel, right? Like if you use a tractor is fine for short distance, like what we have here. If you stay within in the same zone.
Yeah.
I think if you want to go from one zone to another zone, then maybe the truck could be interesting because you have bigger quantities you can take with you. And then the train is if you really want to go through another zone all the way to the other side of the map or something.
I was thinking of like taking all the overflow that we have here and
Uh-huh.
then just transferring it all to the main base using that.
Yeah, but we have a first base. We have a one energy base at the Oasis, and then we have this one.
So we need to make 3 stops then for it to go back and forth on all 3.
Sorta, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing to do next time.
Also, we have to find
know?
out if there's like more sulfur deposits on the map,
Oh, I found some more.
because at the
They
moment,
are they're all in the desert area.
because at the moment we have the Oasis base, right? This one,
yeah.
but this one just runs on coal, right? For 700. But if you can move the coal from here to another place where there is sulfur and water, then we can also use the more efficient recipe to make compacted coal and then have another 2000 megawatt facility, right?
Yep.
Instead of 700.
Let's see. How do you change the jetpack's fuel?
Oh, you just open your menu.
Oh, okay. That sucks. I checked the.
Yeah,
I checked
packaged
the
fuel,
choices.
solid biofuel, packaged turbo fuel, and liquid biofuel, right?
Yeah. Well, you know what? This is a good like progress for today. And now we have another goal soon.
I will personally say I'm pretty proud on the fact that we made our first vertical modular system there for the compacted coal, which we can just
Yeah.
keep extending vertically. And I hope that I can actually make that for the black powder and all the other stuff as well.
Oh yeah, I'm so proud of that. I'm so proud that we actually made it up to this far too. And I'm surprised that we're already. Oh man. Oh shoot. Judging by this, and then if you leave this on for the next 4 hours,
It's gonna.
we are gonna have an entire facility with an overflow of compacted coal.
Oh yeah. Which is good, right?
Pretty good. Yeah.
Like if anything ever goes wrong, at least we have a backup buffer to burn stuff through.
Yeah. And then we're gonna need to. So our next project is gonna be.
But to balance it, we need 28.
Coal gens,
Yeah.
which is good because 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can make 4 here. Another
Wait, where?
4 there. Oh, so here on the
Oh,
front. So
oh, yeah,
4
yeah.
here, 4 there. So that's 8. Then, do you want to put it on top of like these?
Like the
Near the
water
water?
thing? I think I
Yeah.
would like the water thing to remain its own identity.
So, are we going to? Oh wait, there is one other thing we can do.
But we can put like you know the rooftop of the water facility. It's empty, right? But we could
Yeah.
put a package thing there.
We could, yeah. We could make a packaging facility there and then just have trucks run the water back to the main base. I think what we can do though, Jin, is
Because
see these two platforms
because
in
we
front?
have this big open space here, right, on the middle island.
yeah.
And we could like put a truck station there maybe to pick up the packaged water and deliver it somewhere else on the map where it's
Yeah,
needed.
we do have extra trucks to play around with. But you know what we can do with here? And
Yeah, on both
here
sides.
and here? This is just a suggestion from me, but do you think we can make like a vertical coal generator site?
It's a little bit harder to make the coal generators purely vertical. It's because you have to pump the water upwards. So
Wait, the generator just burns coal, right?
no, it uses water. Here, let me show you.
Oh, that needs water. Yeah, I saw it. Coal and water.
Yeah. So that's why it would be harder to get it up there. The
Things fuel to generate electricity.
alternative is if you make a tower and then you put an unpackager at the top of the tower and then let the water flow downwards. Then it is
Jin, we
possible.
finally have use for quick wire. That the last thing that we made gave us the third generator.
Oh, the fuel generator?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need that for our operations over there.
Uh-huh.
That's the next
We
upgrade.
have Wait, seriously? Look at what the Mark IV costs. That is cheap.
Wait, the Mark IV what?
The fuck?
The belts?
Conveyor Mark IV. I thought it would be more expensive than that.
Well, it is kind of expensive, but it's because I made that first facility that like has
Yeah.
been working on encased industrial beams this entire time. Is that we have such an overflow of everything.
Yeah.
But that's because I was working on that for. Well, we took a break for like what is it, 6 months from this
4 or
game,
5 months. Yeah.
and in between, like before we started, I spent like 4 weeks already preparing certain stuff just so that we could like smoothly progress like this. Like imagine if we didn't have the storages, then
Gonna take a while.
yeah, then we would have waited forever just to continue. But now we can actually
The other
keep going.
thing. The other thing is, look at the industrial fluid buffer compared to the normal fluid buffer.
Industrial fluid buffer, where is that? Or
It's an organization.
holds up
That
2,000.
is huge.
Wait, can we just wait? How much is the normal one? 400. Wait, we can just replace this, right, in the center then?
Yeah.
Although it only has one exit and one entrance, so we can't really make good use of it yet. But in the future, we could replace like these 2 small ones with just one big one.
Yeah.
Like we have room inside here.
Oh, yeah, that would be enough.
Yeah, we have enough space, I think, to place it inside here. And it would not have any issues with. Wait, does it poke through the ceiling a little bit?
It does, yeah.
Not that bad,
It's
to be
not that
honest.
bad, frankly. It just looks like there's stove marks on the bottom, on the top.
Yeah, that could actually look funny, but yeah, if you look here, it. Let's see. Imagine if you put it here. Yeah, that could work, I guess, right? Or we could actually make water towers as well.
Yeah,
Like,
we could probably make water towers
Because then
after we make the electrical towers.
then it streams downwards from the water tower instead of upwards, right? So you don't need as much head lift, I guess.
We could probably. Do you see that tree over there?
The 3 over there.
Over like here.
Yeah.
Like you see that? So that's the geyser over there, right?
Yeah, for the geothermal stuff.
We could literally just make a small platform here, around there.
Uh-huh.
Just or you see this section here that we're not using?
Yeah.
We could probably put like 2 or 3 of those buffers there, and then redirect some of the water there.
I mean, like, make a tower, or...
I don't know if you want to make a tower of it. I was just thinking of like just make a small island and put it there as an emergency like an emergency reservoir. And since it's in the same line as these pumps, it's not gonna be a problem, right?
Well, there's more than enough to explore for next time.
Oh yeah, we made huge progress today.
Yeah, and it's I
The
think
doggo has something.
I think for the next times, we're probably gonna have to invest a lot of time into blueprint making because we can't
Yeah.
make this manually. Like you saw how much effort it took just to make that piece of road, right?
Yeah.
Without the blueprint, because you had to like custom make it.
So the question is, we should list down what we need to make by
we
probably
need,
this week.
Yeah, we need to make a list of like blueprint parts that we need. Like, we already have like a double assembler going upwards, right? And we also have now a lane that goes downwards. And now, let's see.
I guess the next part that we have to focus is we can try. I would suggest completing the factories here first that we need to make, because the next thing that we need to make after we complete the factory here is the Mark II blueprint maker, because we already have access to it. We just need the materials.
Wait, we already have access to it? Wait, let me take a look at it.
No,
Special,
I mean, we
right?
got access to research it.
Oh, we need the yeah, okay. We need the materials to
You know what
finish
do
the
we need
research.
for it?
I have no idea what we need.
1,000 rubber and 1,000 plastic. So we need to make those byproducts.
Yeah, pretty much the oil production.
We need to finish the entire production process by in 2 weeks, maybe.
So would you say that this place is primarily gonna be the compacted coal and the black powder being made here?
The current one here, yeah, this is gonna be compacted coal and powder. I think the black powder we can make here.
On the roof here?
This area, yeah, that area there.
I don't know. It's pretty big. Let me show you what the blueprint looks
I
like.
mean, what else can we make here anyway?
I was just thinking of keeping this roof empty because this is like the roof of the transport hub, right?
Yeah.
Where is it? System. Dual material module. Here we go. You see how big it is?
Oh yeah. I mean, the reason why I also think we could make it here, or you see this space here? You see this space here?
Yeah.
We could extend this a bit, or you can make it down there.
Yeah. Like, I was thinking that maybe we could have like a lower floor here
Yeah.
to make stuff on. So you still have
Yeah.
a view from this location.
And that is uranium over there. Holy shit. By the way, the dog got uranium again. I threw it in the ocean. So good luck.
Can you flush it?
I want to try actually, but I don't have enough HP to drag uranium back
Well,
there.
there is a body slot on your character, but I'm not sure if you can have a hazmat suit or something.
Maybe.
There's a head slot, which is probably for gas, and there's a body slot probably for radiation. But
No
the
Mercer
only
spears
thing
here,
the
bro.
only thing that annoys me in this area are these things. Those, what is it, stalagmites?
Oh, the stalactites. Yeah.
Yeah. Because they keep poking. Well, that's also something we gotta test. Imagine if we get explosives. Let's see if we can explode those things.
Oh, please let me blow those things up. I don't want to deal with those anymore.
Would be nice. Like, I can understand that the big mushrooms like these, like you can't destroy that. I can understand that, but for the smaller stuff, I really hope we can destroy it. I also feel like this environment really challenges your design
Capabilities.
yeah, because it's not flat, it's not jungle that you can just mow down. You actually have to take care of the mushrooms and also be of the coral. Like, how do you call those things? Like the things that stick out on the cliffside, pretty much.
Stalagmites. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to take
Oh,
care
the
of
coral.
that. Yeah, like we already had pretty. We had a pretty rough time making this road for the cars, right? So I'm kind of wondering like how it's gonna be on the other side of this map. Like once you go to the other side, like desert is easy, right?
It's not a desert. It's flat.
Yeah, desert is easy mode. That's just flat stuff, right? You can just keep building. But this one also motivates you to build vertically because you don't want to deal with the cliff sides too much. So you want to make efficient use. So I think this is a good second zone to be in. So you learn how to properly design or make stuff. Because if you were to first go to the desert, you would just put everything horizontally.
Yeah. You know what's the problem though? The zone over there onwards. The zone over there is gonna be a nightmare for the both of us.
Really?
It's uranium land.
Oh, you mean like towards the north?
Yeah. It's fucking uranium everywhere.
But doesn't the uranium start from here or something, or further?
Nope, it's just uranium from across there. It's uranium and toxic gas.
Because I know the oil's... Yeah, the oil's here. here, and it should be here somewhere in this region.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I have no use for bauxite at the moment.
Bauxite is gonna be tier 8, and it's gonna be really important stuff.
Well, we already found one bauxite node up top there near water, which is like 6 times pure water apparently. How do you get the pure water node, by the way?
Oh, those are water nodes that you need to get pumps on.
Oh, you can just put those extractors on there, or?
I think there's a... Yeah, you just need to.
Oh, cool. I thought we needed like something else on there.
Nope, you just need... Oh wait, no, you need... I think you need a certain other extractor from it.
It's not a geisha geothermal thing, right? Or
No,
maybe it is.
no, but I think it's water extraction, but for... It's like the oil extractor, but for water.
I got you.
Where's the uranium? I'm gonna dump it in your chest.
Don't you dare.
Hi, Jinn. Hi, Jinn. Hi, Jinn.
Oh, wait, are you? Oh shit! Wait, so actually picking it up is the most dangerous?
Yeah, it actually burned me from like full health to 0 in that fast.
Oh, because like if I just go close to you, here, look at this. It doesn't do as much damage, and I can just drag it out of your inventory onto the web and then move back.
Yeah.
And that's just only half, like a half a health bit.
Yeah, Jinn, now we just need to make additional, now we just need to fix the rubber and plastic situation and we'll be...
Why did you bring it closer to the base, though?
I know, it would be funny. I don't know, I thought it would be funny. Although I really wish that we have like different spawn points.
Oh, well, you always spawn at that little office space,
The
right?
hub, yeah.
But you can build the office space somewhere else, but you have to replace it pretty much. Like there's only one,
Right?
there's only one spawn point, I think. So
You
that's
can
that's
only
part.
have one hub.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I wanted to make like the flying cargo ship in the sky spaceship thing, just so that we could have a spawn there. So if you die, you can just launch yourself by hyper tube cannon in every
Yeah.
general direction that you would want to go to.
Or train. Trains are nice.
True. Well, train would be on the floor, right? But you could stand on top of the drones, I think, to go back to the spaceship. It's
Just
like
fly
a
back up.
Yeah. But I do wonder, like, what would you build up there on that spaceship?
I don't know.
Is it just a huge storage facility, like a cargo ship?
Maybe? I don't know. Hey, maybe we can do that as a plan when we play Space Engineers.
Oh, I definitely would want to build that as well in that game.
Yeah, and if we're playing Space Engineers, it's gonna be a month-long. It's gonna be a month-long collectathon on January.
Honestly, I think if I'm gonna play Space Engineer, it's gonna be way longer than just 1 month. I don't think you can learn that game in just 1 month of
A
time.
month, yeah.
I think
Yeah, but I think it would be fun to keep it, right?
Yeah, but I think like Space Engineers is a game like Satisfactory that starts very slowly, and then as you unlock more technology. I saw that. I saw that gun being pulled on me, and I was like, yeah, he's definitely gonna shoot. But I think it's what I said is like a game that steadily goes faster as you unlock more technology. Like, I'm imagining with Space Engineer, the first time you're mining stuff, you're doing it by hand. then you make a little miner, then you make like a mining facility, and then you make like a mega structure that's like a walking mining thing, whatever. And that makes mining go way faster. And then you also have to weld by hand, and eventually you can weld by spaceship. Like you literally make a spaceship that helps you weld a bigger spaceship. So it's like exponentially getting bigger, I guess is what you could say. But it just takes time to build up to that level, right?
Yeah.
Also, one last thing. I really like the boxy design of this thing, because you can clearly see that this is one machine, right? Like, oh, this shape, it's all about just this one thing, like the production of the composite or like the compact coal. I think we should do that as well for like the iron stuff.
Yeah, that would be great.
So we can like place modular facilities like this all over the map. Because making everything by hand, I noticed that especially with the first base when I was redesigning it, right, to make every material we need. It took quite a while to sort everything out. So I think if you have like standard components, it can go way faster. And then once you have the basic shape on the inside, you can always make the exterior look whatever you want it on the outside.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna head off. It's been almost 10
long
hours. It's been 10 hours.
Yeah.
We've been babbling a lot, and we even started talking about food in the beginning. But I definitely had a great time again, and
We had a really good progression this time at least.
oh yeah. But this is like proof that you can see, like, oh, if you prepare a little bit, everything goes way faster.
Oh yeah. So yeah, are we actually? So Jin, just gonna ask this just right now.
Yeah.
If we do get space engineers, I wonder how many people we can actually get. Maybe we should do a like interest check early.
Oh, yeah, that would be wise, probably. But also make sure that everyone's interested in the same stuff, right? Because some people might want to fight with spaceships against each other. Some might want PvE or just make beautiful looking things.
If anything, frankly, PvE is gonna be the thing, because as much as I enjoy like the random violence of PvP, when I play like games like this on a server, I just want to chill with people.
Stationary miners are actually not that viable in Space Engineers. Tried it once and came to the conclusion that with the amount of extension to the mining arm, I might as well build atmospheric thrusters and make a flying... Well, yeah. But imagine if you have drones that can mine for you. So you just fly your big ship near a planet, and then you just release the drones and they start digging up everything. Like, imagine if you could do that.
Oh wait, let me just log out in a proper place.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, where are you at the moment? Oh yeah, you can just log out on top of the container where you put your stuff, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that container works also. Let's see. Yeah, I think I should definitely save. I should save this. Yep, there we go. Your game was saved. How many hours are we in the game now? So I have left the game running for 200 hours.
Damn.
But I will admit I sometimes left it running while I was sleeping. Just to get the facility to keep producing stuff in the background, right? So I guess that's a little bit well, it's not really cheating, right? It's just making the game run a little bit longer. But yeah, I think that's it for me today as well. I'm gonna log off and then see if we can raid someone. And of course, everyone that was lurking and coming by, thank you very much. And I hope to see you guys again next time. I still have to make my... I'm not sure what to stream on Wednesday. Like, I could continue Scarlet Nexus. Or I could do that on Friday. John, you wanted to do wait, are you awake?
Yeah, no, I was spacing out for 15 seconds there.
It sounded like you fell asleep there. You just
No,
suddenly...
I just spaced out for a bit because I'm like, well, that was a 10-hour session.
Yeah, I was asking, like, you said something about wanting to do Warframe soon, right? Did you want to do
Yeah.
that Saturday, or did you have something else in mind?
Do you have? Well, the reason why I prefer Saturday is because Tuesday I do reclears with Kai. Wednesday is when we do the other set of reclears, just in case. Friday I prog with Shin, and usually it's a very stressful affair.
Ah, okay, so Saturday is the best day pretty much for you?
Saturday is when I can turn my brain off.
And we can do it earlier since it's also a weekend for me.
Yeah, could work. I'm not sure like what direction I'm gonna go for. Like I still need to do more railjack stuff and to get the intrinsics because that's also worth mastery rank. And then there's the tenet stuff, and I need a lot of mutagen mass.
Frankly, I just want to try and stabilize my account already.
Also, what you said... Wait, I'm gonna ask you that after stream. Give me a moment. I'm gonna add stream first and... rate someone. Let's see who is doing stuff today. There's actually a lot of people still playing Space... well, not Space and Gym, it's Satisfactory, right?
Because of the new update recently, yeah.
Yeah. You're enjoying those chips, huh?
It's Senbei.
Wait, what's senbei?
Yeah. Rice crackers.
Oh. It is getting... It is pretty hard on the microphone, though.
Sorry. It's
That's-
really, really crunchy, that's why.
Oh, wait. Helldivers 2 is having Liberty Day coming up? Or is it already today? I'm not sure. I don't have the game, but I still like the idea of playing the game. Especially because you can, like, put down, like, the ballistic stuff.
Yeah. I'm looking at
Oh, Schmucker, are you a Helldiver? Do you play Helldiver 2? Nice. So, in theory, Smucker, if I were to get Helldiver for PC, does that mean you can play with us? Or would you be interested in playing?
the Philippines does not have Helldivers, man.
Wait, it doesn't? Why not? Is it blocked or?
This is the Sony thing.
Oh, they didn't revert it. Well,
God, the Senbei is really
luckily,
crunchy. I
luckily,
can see
I'm not
my
from the
face.
Philippines. I'm from Europe, so I can still play.
European.
Yeah, let's go to Astaroth. He's playing Warframe actually today. He's been grinding and farming. Grinding and building?
Or what? Though?
I have no idea. He already has pretty much every weapon in the game, right? But go say hello over there. He's a very kind dude. He plays a lot of Warframe, and he also plays Phasmo and Elden Ring as well. So pretty much.
Maybe he's prepping. Maybe he's prepping for the quotas.
Oh, yeah, like material. Well, it's probably going to be new materials, right, for the new weapons.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find out.
Maybe things that need to be pre-prepared, right?
Yeah. He's always stocking up, and maybe he's selling it for platinum or something. Who knows?
Probably.
All right, I'm sending you guys off. See you guys next time. Bye bye.
See ya.